Hello, and welcome to Tabletalkers Rise of the Ancients, number 4, I believe. Last time, the group scouted out the stronghold of the necromantic incursion that was happening across the lands of southern Raktesh, and reached out and requested aid from their friend, Filbert. After that time, the group
Sugar daddy.
contemplated on a little bit of that. The group contemplated their various options and went to bed in a fairly decent hotel in Kingograd. It is now the next day. Have you sent correspondence to Vashnir of asking him for stuff I don't know yet?
I sent it to Vashnir, I sent it to his dad, I sent it to basically all the Dwarven lords and the king.
Okay, so Vashnir, people are moving on a lot of stuff over in your, I don't know what your new keep is called. And
Iron
you,
Keep.
yeah, the one you just got, the new one. Didn't have an established name. Wait, yeah, you named it
I
Iron
was like
Keep.
the Iron Keep.
Iron Keep. I'm sorry, I forget.
Yeah, it's fine.
I feel like there's a lot of iron keeps around.
There is.
Well, I am the Band of Iron, so we are.
But one of the days when people are working on stuff and you're really seeing what it is you can manage with your combat efficacy, you receive a missive from Jackson.
All right, I'm gonna read it.
I don't know what it is verbatim, but he's requesting aid and mentioning.
Just general summary of the events and request for aid.
Alright, there's a big ass scary necromancer thing over there in the south. Seems kind of magical. Want some help siege and breaking into it.
Entire army of zombie.
I got the thing. All right. Got just what you need.
Is that what you write back? Just, yeah, I got it handled. Okay, important part, you are pledging aid, correct? Yes?
Repeat that.
Important part, you are pledging aid, correct?
Oh yeah,
Alright,
we're loading up the ship now.
okie dokie. I'm assuming you're leaving a pretty decent sized garrison. Are you just taking one ship or two? Each ship can probably hold about 4 units pushed together, one of which can be Wyvern.
Take it too.
Say what?
Get the riders. Take it too. Bring in the riders.
Okay, so 2 units of Wyvern?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. That's a lot of Wyvern. And you begin heading toward the location that they mentioned. I'm assuming you guys are building up at that little town for like a location?
Yeah, the place where we doored from.
Okay. So you are heading that way. Before you guys head out and leave, you get a gnome going up to your door and giving you a missive from Filbert, which basically reads, "The other armies are amassing. In approximately 3 weeks' time, they will be at the location of that town that you all mentioned. Those of which that agreed to collaborate."
Did we go by the hags to get the anti-possession things or whatever they were?
I'm assuming you guys would go to the store and get whatever, because I think you guys got like coupons or something like that, right?
I didn't remember if that was covered last time or not.
You can have the things you're supposed to be getting.
We're supposed to be getting stuff? What?
The anti-possession stuff. Or
And the soul trap.
Filbert told us to have something, and a soul trap, so we could, no necromancer. You stay the
The
fuck
soul
here.
trap I remember. I did not remember the anti-possession stuff.
Oh, the letter. Are we trying to take over this keep, or are we just trying to burn it to the ground?
Something tells me it's just gonna fall apart once we kill them.
Well, he probably wrote that as a question, too.
Yeah, I'll send them back. Just take for now. Unknown if it'll actually stand after. It's weird.
Okay, because that
Less
changes one of my
powerful.
tactics I was gonna do.
Less of a keep, more of a...
Mansion that moves. I think is how
Yeah.
you described it.
May want to burn it down anyways. It's an
Yeah.
unholy abomination.
It's got big old zombie legs.
Okay, I'm giving 2 of my generals on each ship a pouch so I can communicate with them,
Okay.
because they're gonna stay on the ships and get out orders from there.
For the sake of it, those can either be just the NPC commanders of the old guard, or you can probably have one of your PC companions just leading things. Because I don't
Oh, that's
know what
fine.
the fuck Totori or Jodak would be doing back at the base, you know?
Keeping things in check, make sure no one goes into the armory or anything.
Alright. So it's mainly
There could
old
be
guard.
some
then. Understood.
yeah. I'm gonna go with. Damn it, Tiny's one of them.
Okay.
I can't remember the other one's name.
Couldn't tell you. Okie dokie. So you guys go to various shops and stuff, get the things you know you need. Vash near you. Head up the troop, take 2/3 of your wyverns with you. And head that way.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody have something they know they need to go and do right now before we time skip a little bit and get you guys there?
The ships will be armed to the teeth.
In the 3 weeks, could I get, those magic stone things that we had in the whip that we're not using?
Okay, yeah.
Could I have one of those put into my shield? Or like a resistance type deal?
It wouldn't really provide resistance, but it would allow damage if you hit somebody with it. They're more of
I got a
output, not input.
I got a shield
Okay.
for you.
Okay, I was seeing if I could slot one in for a resistance type deal, but since I can't, okay.
Yeah, they're a damage thing, sorry. Okie dokie.
Hey, I got a good quick question for you.
Yo.
How much would one of the bigger health potions cost?
Define bigger. Like, give me a dice.
I know there's the 44, and then there's the one above that. I don't remember what the exact dice are.
Additional D&D stuff. What are the health potions? There's the greater, which is 44. There's the superior, which is 84. And there's the supreme, which is 10d4.
Just go buy a scroll to cast heal.
I debated it, man.
Probably cost a couple hundred, but fuck it, it's heal.
It's heal. It's a good idea. How much are the greater ones?
Greater ones, Kingograd. Each potion will run you 20.
And how much would a heal scroll cost, if I can find one?
A heal scroll, if you can find it, probably run you 400, maybe 500.
500? Done. Heal scroll and 10 of the greater.
Yeah. Health.
Because,
Health.
yeah.
You're getting all this, and then you're just gonna get one
Wonked.
hit beat down.
Someone find the
You
scroll.
guys will know.
You just stand next to me.
He will not be standing next to you.
No, I will not be standing next to you, sir.
I can give you AC.
It does not matter. I will not be standing next to you, sir.
I think you don't
Okay.
understand that one AoE attack will do it as well.
I know what I
it.
am, and I know where I need to be. It is not near the front line.
Anyways,
Alrighty. Well, if there is nothing else to be done, then Vashnir, you make it to this small town first. Well, you make your entrance and no one there really knows what the fuck to do. I'm assuming you go down and explain that you're not here to take shit over. You're just waiting on other people at the moment.
Yes. Also, I'm going down on Bartimus.
Alright. You can explain.
I'm sorry, don't mind my giant massive invasion force. I'm not here for you.
Just
Oh
because.
no, it's you'll see when you get there. It's scary looking.
Well, just because
I mean-
you haven't been in this campaign for a while, and there's a potential that someone who watches this may not know who the fuck Vashnir is, you can go ahead and just describe yourself and all your stuff whenever they get to you. But until then.
well, if it's gonna be a few weeks, wouldn't we have teleported back and been there waiting?
Well, you can, or you can chill out in comfy hotels. Either or.
How long did it take me to get there?
You're flying. It takes you 2-ish. It's shorter than 3.
No.
I figured we'd probably go back and wait. Keep the zombie hordes down that are there.
Okay, so in that case, Vashnir, you want to describe what the fuck rolls up to that small town?
Oh god, 2 fully armed flying battleships.
More
With a
troop
bunch of
transports.
goblins and wyverns. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to the transport one. But they still got some armaments on it, right?
Yeah, they can still shoot shit, but it's not your destroyer.
Gotcha.
Besides, I
I'm pretty
think
sure the
Jodak might have
wyvern was
claimed
like
that.
flying around it. Oh yeah, he did. That one was his. And then he flew down on what seems to be a small. How big was Bartimus now?
Just a little bit larger than you, like, overall. It's definitely a wormling size.
Like what? 8 feet?
Mostly neck.
6, 8 feet? Yes.
Oh, that's what he got. I forgot he got that.
A twin-headed. Is it a wyvern or worm? Is it a worm, right?
I say worm just because it means all the draconic things. It's mainly dragon in shape, but you got 2 hits.
Yes, twin-headed. What's he
More
like?
light.
Celestial-looking thing? He's like clear. He's like translucent. Sort of.
No?
Like how we described Bartimus.
It looks like a very mainly neck and tail, blue
Danger noodle.
dragony looking thing. But it's more of along the, like, colding, so it doesn't have, like, the horn or shit.
And Vashnir is wearing his white dragon plate armor and white dragon shield. Very orcish in design, though.
All right. That's an imposing gimmick.
He's an imposing man.
I just
Yorick.
realized that Yorick's never met Vashnir.
You haven't.
And he's also one-handing his fucking glaive.
Hey, Yorick.
Yeah.
That's one
What's
of the friends That's one of the friends I called in.
Oh,
Give him a minute, he'll land, I think.
you don't. Yeah, you guys scary friends. You realize that?
He looks a bit different than last time. He didn't have any of this last time we were together, but we did take a fort. The one you met us at. Well, outside the one you met me at.
Oh, he's the Lordling's kid. He's the Lordling.
Yeah.
He's the kid. Oh.
I've been in his house.
I'm a kid now.
Shh. I've been in his house.
Haven't we both? Didn't we both go in his house?
You didn't go in his house.
I thought we went to his house to go talk to his dad.
No, that was your former wife.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm referring, I think. Wait, this is Matt. Didn't we go to his dad's house to talk about the people?
Yes,
I
The
believe so.
army?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
That was not scaling right. That was a different life.
Is this yours?
No, he was the kobold then.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt died.
He got
Damn
reincarnated.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I died. Big surprise.
I'll wave Vashnir down when the wyverns are in sight.
No, I've been in his house.
Oh, he's coming down
God.
on Artemis.
Did you steal any spoons?
No, they were
No,
keeping a really good eye on me.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, it was very weird and rude, honestly. They thought like I was gonna steal something, and
You
I
mean
just
like their spoons like I just asked?
yeah, I should have really stole some of their spoons. That would have been really nice.
Yeah, they don't take kindly.
No, we could have sold them. Get the princess spit.
I like to imagine we're just kind of like drawn back and using our hype to lean away from our friend here who is
Their lack
the
of hype.
notoriously good guy.
We could
Vashnir, you look
steal
like a hero
royal
already.
steal royal spit and sell it on the black market.
Fashioner, you've landed. You can interrupt at any time.
I'm just listening at this point.
I don't think I want to take his spit. He scares me.
I'll do it. I'll sneak up behind him. Yes.
If you wanted some
Yes,
silver,
now.
all you had to do was ask.
He can hear us run. I start running.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't mind
Why
them.
are you running?
Why
very
are you
fast.
running?
He's very fast.
I have a fear of sharp, pointy objects that could kill me.
He also has a fear of people.
Fashionir is approximately 90% sharp, pointy object with the orcish additions to his
Exactly.
armor.
Exactly.
He died.
But
He
I'm
died
not scared
about
of people,
yeah.
Sorsha. I mean, it's not to me.
He is.
He
He's
died
scared
last
of
month.
people and he's scared of dying.
I did.
He saw the
It's in
Grim
your,
Reaper.
it's in the medicine bag.
An experience.
It's a small
It's
blue
all-
bag in the diaper bag.
He saw the
I'm
Grim
getting
Reaper.
just want to find a diaper bag.
1 second, I gotta go inside and grab something real quick. Maybe be upset.
So about
Beats
those
Tyler, though.
spoons.
Next time.
It's easy. I think it's better if we steal the spoons.
Next time.
We can't just ask him for the spoons because he won't give us the good ones. He'll give us the cheap shit, and we don't want
Sanita.
that cheap shit.
Oh,
Sanita,
What?
you can hear us.
you can steal the necromancer spoons when we get there.
Dead people spoons? Are the
Yeah, you-
spoons? Are the spoons made of bones?
We don't know yet.
If the spoons are made of bones, can the necromancer
Oh.
make them walk?
I remember I walked through a
Maybe.
village. I remember a village I was visiting. They made china out of bones. It was kind of disturbing, and they told me after I started eating, and it was kind of hard to keep everything down.
That'd be a lot of bones.
Were they people bones or animal bones?
I didn't ask. I was scared.
I mean, if it's animal bones, that's just kind of practical.
I didn't ask. I was kind of worried what my answer would be.
Especially if they didn't have metal to work with.
They say they're your bones, and then they chop you up. They make your skin into boots and your bones into spoons.
That'd be pretty
I'm
uncomfortable.
never eating at your tavern again.
I don't make the food.
We're not talking about food.
In the
I don't think
meantime, while
Balin-
he's still away and doing stuff, the orcs that came with Vashnir here, they don't really seem like the best of sort. Like, they 100% give off that bandit vibe whenever you look at them slightly too long.
So do I.
A different type.
You got a problem with
Actually, no,
that?
it's probably the same type.
Yeah.
Did you say? Did you forget what she told us her thing was?
But I'm just saying, like, from what you've heard and seen of Vashnir with this whole noble thing, these guys 100% not.
Kind of figured that for Orc Army anyways.
Racist.
We knew what we were getting into here.
I lived here, thank you very much.
So you knew.
No, racism is a wound that doesn't heal.
The item's actually very lasted, seems shit.
It is very lost, seems. You know, something to toss in there. What here in this duration of times, just is not like immediately, but can I get a hold of a book? Like a blank notebook to write in?
Yes.
Okay. Because going into this, Yorick is supremely confident in his ability to survive, of course. But, you know, just in
Just
case,
pick something up
he's
real
probably
quick.
gonna start writing stories down.
You need to go to the store.
I gotta pick up some medicine real quick.
All right.
Sorry. It's not far.
Okie dokie. So Vashnir is going to be handling his tropes for a while. Well, shit, we're realistically ready to just have the
Yeah,
other guys
roll.
arrive and then
I still
go.
got my headset
so.
in and stuff, so I'll just go as I'm.
Well, I don't want to have to, like, okay, roll dice now, and you're at the fucking store, you know?
Also, or driving.
Yeah, that too.
You could introduce the troops that we're getting, though.
Yeah, we can have the rest of the introductions, but then we have to wait to actually move on things. So, the
That's not right.
some time passes, and eventually you guys start to hear like drums and war horns off in the distance. Looking out there, you can see various banners flying in the air. Lots of yellows, reds, and bright primary colors. And,
Is that how we know our friends from our enemies?
well, your enemies are ones that look a little dead and don't use banners. So no, not
But
really.
they don't wear primary colors, is what I'm hearing.
Probably a bit faded.
Well. But this pretty good-sized army of dwarves appears, and there's immediately a sense of mild, like, okay, what the fuck's going on here, whenever they head into town and are met with a different army of orcs.
Find leaders.
Armies of orcs.
Explain.
Yeah. They kind of square off for just a bit of I don't know what's going to happen here, and then a couple of them ride forward and get out the trumpets and step forward and begin to call over to get like some sort of a response of basically, what is this? Why are you here?
Can I be trundling
I'm not
over
the
there
leader.
You
to
may do
explain
so.
things?
Basically, it's up to you or Vashnir, and Medina may be busy.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
For now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew.
I'll greet them.
Then we get both of the Lord Links.
Alright.
We're just peering. I think I'm just peering out of a window over like the seal I was inside writing in that book. Like, what the hell is about to happen?
So then a couple of them move forward.
Easy
And
now, friend.
so, what's up with this orcish thing? Did you put together your own band? That wasn't part of the information that we received, though it does make sense given what we were told.
Was helping out one of our companions, and we overtook the orc stronghold.
May I ask who you
Part
both
of the deal
are?
was if we. Oh, say again.
May I ask who you both are?
Oh, I am Vashnir Rock Hollow.
Jackson Stonewall.
So the Lord of Nightbringer and the Bastard of Siegebreaker. Fair enough. Whose force is this?
We're not important.
You're not.
I'm
The
the
orcs of
one.
mine.
I'm the one that made the call for aid.
Okay, so you're Filbert's newest, and you have your own war band here. Duly noted. I guess we'll know to blame in case a bunch of orcs come from nowhere. Regardless.
Did you not receive my letters?
Meh. Regardless,
about
some
right.
debts have been called in, and we are to act as ground forces for your assault on some sort of a keep. Understand the undead are involved.
Quite a lot. If you wish to send some scouts ahead to report better than we could. However, you're looking at a few hundred at least, and a flesh-walking castle.
They will give a nod, and a runner will run.
Why do you need a runner? I have eyes in the sky.
We'll send our own, thank you.
All right.
Make nice with each other.
Might be a bit stealthier just to send 1 or 2 guys on foot as well.
All right.
Okay, so
I
Vashni,
had wyverns flying.
you brought 2 full ships. Are they full ships?
Yeah, it could be full.
Okay. What was the number I gave you for everybody squeezing in there? I lost it from my mind.
You said 4 each,
Okay.
so whatever, like 4 squads or whatever.
So each one has about 4 units apiece. On each one of them is the wyvern thing. So you brought 100 dudes who can ride wyverns and shoot bows. And you brought 200 dudes that can, stab things. And do other various ground troopy things.
And then we also have the area bombardment.
Yeah, that too. These guys probably brought about 3 times the amount, but they're mainly like basic siege things and units and cavalry units. So comparably, if you were to actually have a go of it because you have special things, it might be pretty even.
All right.
And who do we have leading
I'm
your
going to send a letter back up letting them know who the allies are and what our targets are. Just so there's no friendly fire.
And who do we have in your chain? Gesturing to him as he has not introduced himself.
The general of these forces is I. I am Lord Mountain Storm. Lord Mountain Storm.
Has Stonewall heard of him?
They're one of the, noble types.
Like, high upper noble?
Like, they live in the actual, mountain where the king does. And they're one of
Okay.
the groups that aren't normally associated with normal things that happen.
Alright. So you're from the mountains all the way towards the main Northland.
Aye.
Have you actually been involved in combat yourself before? Or were you just sent here to lead?
I've had some combat incursions, but not the most on-field experience.
And your men themselves?
Know how to handle themselves.
Are they yours, or were you sent to lead them?
A combination. Basically, they picked the commander of it, which was me. And then we got what we got from the rest of them that donated troops and supplies. That's why there's so many different colors flying at the moment.
Gathered from the nobles across the land, I see, yes. Do they each have their own captains of sorts from their own clans?
Yep, they are under smaller groups commanded by their own people, which are commanded by blah blah blah. You know how it goes.
Yes. Is there anyone else of note around?
Of note around.
In terms of status?
We've got some lordlings looking to prove their worth and honor and shit like that, but you'd have to find them in there.
Well, hopefully we won't have to find them to make themselves known.
None of
In a
the
good way,
king's
perhaps.
gits are in there.
Good. They'll be able to tell of this. How long will it take the scouts to get back?
They'll probably be back tomorrow, and
Okay.
in the meantime, you guys plan how it is you guys want to do this. And you can either do this over a break to give Medina more time to do his things, or just in
I'm
character.
almost at the store now.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
love
be in
the-
that real quick.
I love these numbers. Vashnir, around 300. Lord Mountain, Storm. Close to 1,000. Stonewall, 3.
You asked for it only. I brought what I
God
could.
damn it, we're a valuable 3.
I just love those numbers. We don't even show up on the pie chart here.
No, but you are the 3 that go in there and deal with the main threat, so that all these other people aren't just wasting their time. I mean, if all of them
no,
get
right.
Go and
inside,
deal with this
they'll take
main
care of
threat
it.
so this other... Go and deal with this main threat so this guy doesn't suddenly get a bigger army.
Yeah, that's going to be a constant number throughout this entire thing. As your guys fall, their numbers will rise.
I
Yeah.
assumed.
Say, I'll go around and introduce myself and explain the situation to pretty much the leader of each individual band.
Meet and greet with all the bands.
Yeah.
Most of them, they seem pretty rational, but you get a lot of they have mainly trained how to fight. As they are from the noble class, there's really not a lot of on-field experience a lot of them have done, especially on the mountain range. People don't really fight too much there. So the low lords have more on-field experience because they're fighting each other constantly, but the ones actually up there are just like, life of luxury, we shall grow fat and lazy.
The pious sorts.
I want to gather actually all the leaders together and the place that say just what ones we have in the mountain, or say the ones from the hills that are used to the fighting, and explain to them billet over rank.
Meanwhile,
the-
and they're
and-
just eat you. Sorry.
And put the leaders from the hills in charge of the main combat forces. In terms of actual the direction of combat and instructions.
They will grumble about it, but you have support, and you have Vashnir there, with his scary orcs,
I'll be
who kind
right
of convince
back in,
them.
like-
Maybe things are intimidating.
I'll be right back in a few minutes.
It's okay.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm gonna say while they're doing that, I'm over there writing my book down, probably with Sanine nearby, because we're both like, what the fuck's going on? Just like, it's kind of bad. I think I could fight better than some of them. That's really bad.
You
I
are
know I
a
could.
level 8.
I would like to point out that I'm referring martially, and that's saying something still.
It may all come down to rock, paper, scissors in the end.
Oh dear. We're having that kind of a day, I see. Just grab the necromancer, tell him, all right, this is what we're going to do. No, we're not going to bait resources. We don't want to lose them. It's all coming down to this. Whoever wins rock, paper, scissors wins the fight today. And everybody else just leaves, walks away.
Come on, pick scissors, because I'm literally a rock.
And the loser explodes, TF2 style.
Loser explodes TF2 style.
You have enough time
Well,
to
at
go,
least-
yeah, I win, or, oh man, and then just pop.
I support this plan 100%.
You guys want to do some planning? I know Medina's kind of busy, but you could have a say with the ground troops at least.
This was in a giant gorge, right?
It's in a valley. It's got rivers there that you know that as soon as you send a message to Filbert about, like, hey, it's time to fucking go, he'll send an additional ship that has the little mind control-y thing.
Yeah.
And that should fuck something up.
Simple
So-
ground and siege warfare. Attack, say, bombard the waves from range that they can't retaliate from to destroy as many forces as possible, and send a line to clear in. If we can have wyverns carry us and drop us off to get inside the castle, make things a lot easier to get in and actually start the infiltration without using our spells.
So it sounds like the actual party is going to be with Vashnir's units.
Sounds like a good starting point, because then we can, like you said, just drop in, try to get it without wasting resources while everybody else is busy. We could have other people approach from places besides the riverfront if we have people from Filbert approaching from the river.
But you don't know he's going to bring, like, people so much as, like, a specific weapon.
Fair, my bad.
It may
And
need
then-
So
some
probably
defenses.
something
Yeah.
to, I was going to say maybe something to cover the river then.
Yeah.
That way there's a little bit in between.
But have an arrow and artillery rain as long as possible, and come in from
Crunch the numbers.
come in from the sky while that's distracted and going on. Preferably, we should actually be going in the sky at around the same time, so they can't go, oh, an attack. They better not be preparing a flank or anything. Meanwhile, we will be stepping down at that time already anyways.
You do know that the enemy does have its own sky unit, but that's mainly going to be on Vashnir and his people to take care of.
What did they have? Like, did they have undead, like, wyverns and such?
Didn't get close enough to find out, but you can probably assume.
And we have our own wyvern riders to take care of those. Hopefully.
Venom's not going to do too much, but all of his wyverns that he brought, by the way, were blue. And he would have explained that they're
Doesn't
just
eat
a
on
little
the two.
weird. Meaning they have some ice abilities too.
Ice abilities. My mind went the lightning, but ice also makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
not-
did not connect those dots.
I'm not so
It's
much
okay.
the blue lightning type.
It's okay, the cold often doesn't do much for undead.
I'm trying to think about it actually, just because this sub York might have any idea. Then I don't think it matters, does it? There's not a lot of undead that actually resist cold, is there?
There's not a lot of undead that resist
I can-
necrotic, so I can't tell you off the top of my
Yeah.
head.
So like, if I was gonna say, if you want to make York roll, he could see if he knows much about that.
Well, you know everything the monster manual has, so you can make assumptions.
Oh shit, I just have that knowledge as York.
This is a world where all these things are real. You have people who find
Okay.
these things, and you know.
Yeah, that's fair. So does
York.
that other? I don't think cold is that resisted by the undead.
York just has the 5th edition manual.
He just pulls it out.
Hey York,
Same
what's
art.
that? Where'd you get it? I don't know. I found this like game store.
Love it.
Oddly accurate, you know.
Yep, poison's not going to do much, but that's about it. Across the board.
Some of the more powerful undead have a lot of resistances to necrotic, but the base zombie ones don't. We're dealing with a lich.
We don't know what exactly.
I'm sorry,
Something
not
that
lich. I
can
meant to say
magic.
necromancer. I was sorry. I was thinking about all this. I meant to say necromancer. That was my bad. We can assume a lot of, well, necrotic spells, I guess. A lot of minions. He's probably gonna have minions.
So which one of us wants to hold the soul trap thingy?
Nose goes.
That is not a
It-
fair thing to do.
It's also not a. It's also a delegated responsibility, not a who doesn't want to do it, but who should hold it.
What does it require? to have
Nose
work?
goes.
Look, if you don't
What
want
does
to
it
do it,
require
that's
to work?
fine.
I think you need to be within 30 feet.
I kind of start like the collar like at that note.
Okay, I'll hold it, but if I'm mauling it to death as a giant gorilla, I can't use it at the same time.
This is
You know what?
accurate.
Yeah,
If
but
I want to
I
maul it to
don't.
death as if I want to maul it as a giant gorilla, I'll set this on the ground first for one of you
That's
to
a good
pick up.
idea, because I don't know, me being within that close normally, not a great idea, you know? It'll end quite poorly for me, I think.
Need to go look back at the shrimp, actually.
You get real close to it a lot, though, don't you, Cindy?
Hmm?
Because you get real close to the people quite a bit, don't you, Cindy?
Bonk. To stab them, normally.
I just stabbed him.
Look, I'll just set it on the ground, and one of you can go run over and pick it up.
The mad scramble. Oh god, we gotta get to it!
Okay, you did give me the hit. Good.
Yes. The modifier for it just 7d10, because meh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is it slash damage?
It's impact
Punchy.
bludgeoning.
Okay. So just a flat 7d10 with
I
bludgeoning.
don't know, get any more d10s, it might become piercing.
Well, that's enough to vaporize most mortal beings.
Oh yeah. Minimal will, yeah. Ooh. Crit that, man. Crit that on him. Ruin his life.
The giant
What
shrimp
size is the
designed to
shrimp?
punch.
Is it size large or huge?
It's the first category above medium.
So large.
Large. Just goes to punch him as a crit. It's just the All Might stars start glowing mode.
Okay.
I think. So we have a basic plan of. We have the basic plan lined out of what we're gonna do. Don't want to get too much more detailed because then it's too complicated and it's gonna fall apart as soon as we get there.
No plan
Do
survives
we
first
have any
contact with the enemy.
Do we have any noteworthy mages amongst our dwarves or orcs?
Not a lot of mages amongst the dwarves. Like, you might have a cleric every now and then, but they're absolutely just battlefield, like, healer type.
They know what they're doing. They're delegated to, yeah.
What about amongst the orcs?
There's no magic people amongst the orcs.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask. You never know. Somebody might just random sorcerer or made a deal.
No, I think that those are busy trying to make sure that the various things that are crafted go well. Or they were stolen by Tadori.
So what?
James wants his own unit.
Oh, okay. Anyways, we had the basic plan lined out. We're just waiting for it all to go. I'm writing my book. I will say before I'm done, but before we leave, like the last day before we leave for York, I'm gonna wrap it up and pay for it to be sent back to the library in his hometown.
Oh, hey, do you have, can York draw?
Yeah.
Us, if I see York doing that at any point, I'll ask him to do a drawing of like, the group of us.
Well, I would say he's been writing. Like you would have, like I said, he's been writing quite a bit the past couple weeks before going up to this.
Yeah, have him get a drawing of some of the things around before the battle.
Hey, Jackson,
Bye.
how was your shield, by the way?
Magic. That's about it.
What's it do?
It's just magic enhanced durability. That's it. The standard.
Okay, I have no use for my last one, so I was gonna give that one away.
What's your shield do?
It just matches my armor now. But my other one, I can cancel it out. It can cancel out a spell.
Does it require attunement?
It does.
Still sounds worth it.
Would you want it?
Considering what I'm going into, it might save my life. Or someone else is around me.
Alright. Let me make sure this is what it does.
Good. I've been wanting a shield upgrade.
Are you
Okay. It's a +1 shield,
Alright.
and the effect on it can make a level 5 or lower spell twice a day.
Ooh. Does it have a range or target type deal?
It just says level 5 or lower.
It's probably things that are targeted on you.
Okay, it's not just a full counterspell shield.
No. Sorry.
Would that include AoEs?
AoEs don't really target on someone unless it's one of those things that do that first. If it's one of those things that do that first, then yes. Otherwise, no.
Okay.
Because there are some that do that.
Yeah, let's take off the ring of protection. Lower my stuff by 1.
That's still really good.
Yeah.
That is really good.
Give it to a mage. They can never be counterspelled again.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck you.
Back to my -2 wisdom save.
I was gonna wait for him to finish that. I was gonna talk to him a little bit there.
Hey, Vashner, you.
Hey, better.
While you were possibly away, I don't know. Did you hear the battle plans?
No, I ran inside the store.
Okay, so basically, it seems like the ground stuff is going to be mainly the dwarves and your ground units, if you want them to be. The dwarves are pushing hard for you to use them as the vanguard, which means the people who get eaten by enemy combatants. So there's a bit of a conflict happening there.
I mean, I told them all to fucking do archery shit until they get up close.
Well, yeah, but there's still going to have to be a vanguard.
Oh, my ground unit has to be up and close anyway. They don't know if many of them are archers. Mostly the archers on the wyverns, correct?
Your ground units, basically, each unit is... It has a good array of, like, there are some healers, there are some archers, there are some
Alright.
melee people. Unless you want specialty units, then you can diversify them out. And then that one is only good at that, but it's really fucking good at that.
Okay, we'll have some archer units.
Okay, so you're diversifying them out into special things. Are you keeping the healers intermixed amongst all the peoples?
Yeah.
Okay. So in that
Healers will be
case,
divvied out.
take all your ground units, make half of them archer, half of them melee.
Alright, archers will be in the back, moving forward as the army pushes forward and giving them cover fire.
But you're still going to... Are you going to let the dwarves tell you that they're the vanguard?
Yeah.
Okay, your casualties will be higher.
I would like to say something upon their discussion, at least.
What's up?
For any of you seeking fame, you can't get it from the back line. A lot of you have cavalry. If they're going to be the vanguards, you need to be able to ride in on the horses and back them up immediately, or from foot should things be in danger. They're not brothers in blood, but they're brothers in arms at this point.
Some of them kind of nod at the thought of, yeah, glory's a thing. And you see them kind of arrange the battle map just a little bit differently.
Your troops are an extension of your arm. You fight alongside them, you'll give them more morale.
That gets a mixed response, because very much some of these are the no, I give commands. If I die, the troops lose all control.
Listen, this isn't another group of dwarves you're fighting. This isn't another group of orcs. This is the undead. There is no emotion. There is no feeling. If you turn your back, they're going to kill you. There is no surrender. This is we stomp them into the ground or halt this, or they run amok. You're not fighting for you. You're fighting for everyone else around you, for this country, and everything else around it. For everyone that dies, they take another and they go stronger. They take enough, they get to march elsewhere. We have to stop that. This is bigger than any little noble petty squabbling or any warband shit. We're dealing with a problem that could be continental if it gets big enough.
Is it not charged?
They look a little bit more worried.
Not charged. Well, that's
So,
sorry.
be hard like the stone you came from. They don't crack.
What you looking for?
Vashnir, you know that the
Ah,
other
I think we're
party
ready to start.
is
Yeah.
supposed to be amongst the Wyvern Riders because they plan on you getting them
I'm muted.
inside, utilizing that. You may want to teach them how to do that.
I figured we were just gonna have a rider drop us off.
Well, you probably will, but it's still.
Yeah, I know how to ride, be able to dismount it properly. Just get you up to speed on that. Don't have to be the best at it, just gotta be good at it.
Or I could take a rough fall at least. Comes to it.
You guys sit there and work
Fall
at
too
it.
rough, you might be swarmed.
Will. You guys sit there and work at it. You guys can manage it. One thing though, the Wyvern does not like full stone body Jackson.
I can turn that off.
Yep. But that's it. That's the only thing.
I also can give orders to my ships to give them a good fucking bombardment as soon as they see the enemy army.
They're planning on it.
We should also have some kind of aid from the river from Filbert. And some of his men.
Okay, I'm about to be home.
Does that
He's about to.
does that help any of the other people? Knowing that Filbert is sending aid.
There's a little more like acceptance into what they're going into.
Jackson.
You don't know
Jackson.
what weird things it is they have set up, but that probably is just like, oh, yeah.
Yes, York?
Make sure, like, there's aid coming. I don't know troops. Make sure we just have somebody there.
That's fair.
You made it sound like they were going to be like another force coming in from that way.
No,
That's not what he
no,
promised.
they just said, yeah. All right. I'll write to Filbert really quick just to clarify exactly what he's sending. And if we'll need to send people to actually, like man it, essentially.
You get back, it'll be a manned ship that can defend itself, but additional fortifications and stuff would not go.
Very well. We also need some volunteers to defend some of Filbert's men, as they will be sending some kind of weaponry, and they will have man for it, but some extra defenses would be appreciated.
They arranged the battle map.
I feel like that might be where some of those nobles are going.
Probably, yeah. So, assuming, Vashnir, that the other party and you are all going to be in the same Wyvern unit, what's the other one supposed to be doing? Because that one is going, like, toward the castle as soon as it can. Is the other one just protector detail on that unit and then air cavalry. He muted himself. I timed this poorly. He'll be back.
Can I gather the priest and clerics we had to say a prayer before battle?
You may do so. To whichever
I will
deity you so decide.
Well, it's dwarves, so I figured it'd be, what's it say?
It's pretty
Go.
diversified.
Fuck it, they could say prayers to whatever gods will take all of their help.
Yeah.
I'll let the priest do their priest thing. That's their job. Not mine.
Like, there's a lot of them that are going for Levidius and Ignarius. For
Either way,
bravery and companionship.
I shall let them all say their prayers for the armies.
Okay.
Question for you, Eric.
Yo.
A lot less important than all this. It was just asked. For the drawing that I'm supposed to be doing that Jackson requested, do I need to roll, or do you want me to just say yeah?
Let's... Okay. For the sake of it,
He's
let's
not
make a
sure.
dexterity check.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
His new tiny kobold hands.
16.
Okay. So, like, it's on there. It's not photorealistic. And it's not third grade full fist around a crayon. You get, like, the idea of who each person is. You include little various details about them to give it better. Probably
Okay.
about like you could manage as yourself if you tried really hard.
He could look in a mirror and create an illusion of himself. To stand there and model for himself to draw.
Here, I thought 16 was pretty good for that.
Well,
Okay.
it is.
Well, I was gonna give it to Jackson when I get a chance, and I was gonna let you guys know what it was then. But we're at a dead point, so we're at a moment where we're waiting. So, I'll grab Jackson probably one of the nights afterwards, where everybody's grabbing and eating dinner, and pass him the drawing that York was working on for a little bit there. And when you look at it, the drawing of it is back when we were at the tavern that Sanine's family owns. Before everything went wrong that night, where all of us were drinking. And a lot of us were just having small drinks, laughs, talking back and forth at the table. York using a little bit like that green magic he has, getting up there to get ready to go up for a story. Sanine probably being a bit energetic and jumping up on a table and slinking a glass around.
But does she have her knife out?
Absolutely. When does she not have a knife out? Sitting back a little bit at the same table, kind of more reserved, is Valen, sipping on a mug. With B-17 just kind of crouched behind him. Uzat there, Uzat was actually kind of reserved most of the time. Just Jackson having a bit of a heartier laugh. And for the last little bit of detail I put in there was York looks like, in this image, York is him as the kobold now. But his shadow cast back is his bugbear shadow. Kind of like shaded in a bit more to add a little bit more emphasis, I guess, than normally would, just because of that.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
We have time for this. Did you want to message any of your companions before Medina
No.
gets back? Okay.
No.
See if they have a messenger's pouch to write them anything.
No, he's if you bring it up with him, which actually I guess you wouldn't know to bring it up with him.
Nope, Jackson doesn't know.
Throw
That's
it
what I
in
was
there
asking.
of York's kind of scared to talk to them right now.
Yeah.
So he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, asking above game just as an idea while we're waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, York is a bit scared to message or try to even talk to them right now, especially as he is right now.
I'll send Jack a letter for what's about to happen.
Okay.
I could just send him a message. Or if
I'll
that's
write
not
it
long.
to him. I'll write it to him just to have more than 25 words.
Yeah.
Actually write out a accounting of what's going on here, of this entire army massing and of what's about to happen, and that he's about to directly go into the castle for the necromancer.
Okie dokie. It is sent.
Mm.
People be sick. Unexpected.
It happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Um. Hmm. I guess one of the little bit there would be just to Jackson and Sanine there of, do you have anyone you want to send anything to before we head in? Before we get too close to time?
Send a wee bit of information to my mother of what's about to happen, in case I can't go back looking for her.
All right. Just give her a brief summary of what's happening, what we're about to do.
How
Yep.
much detail? Actually, you're gonna have to use your words on this one, because there are certain key phrases that she might respond to.
Tell her that we're going to go fight a horde of the undead and a powerful necromancer are the main force going in to fight and might not come back out.
All right. That's it? Just that critical?
I mean, tell her we have the 2 armies here with us as well, but we're going in there.
We're going to the Necromancer. 25 words. That's the fun part of this. I got to figure out how to say this right in 25 words.
Well, you figure that out. Yeah, go get a drink.
We have plenty of time because we have a number of weeks.
I shall acquire the drink of the gamers, the Mountain Dew. I'll be back.
Please, it's G Fuel now.
That has lead in it. I don't have any.
Delicious.
Shit. Hold on, I'm counting words in my head, man. This takes us.
This is also someone who potentially you don't know what the fuck she knows.
I have no idea. So you're gonna tell her Jackson wanted to let you know we were approaching a dangerous necromancer with an army and a castle. And we have plenty of assistance and backup, but we're the ones going in to face him or her or it ourselves. And I think he just wanted to let you know in case something went wrong.
That it?
I think that's most of my words, so yeah.
Okay. There's no reply.
No reply at all?
No reply.
All right. Cindy? What message did you want to send?
Back to
I'd like to send a message to my brother.
Okay. Quick bit to him, real quick. Your mother did not reply at all, Jackson.
Fair. Also,
Yeah.
for those that don't know, lead is a natural sweetener.
Delicious, like paint chips.
Anyways,
And I got an
Message to
olive oil.
Valen. Fuck you, idiot. You'll know what that means.
message to who?
Valen.
Valen. Oh, well, the first bit was your mother. You said. I thought that's.
I did not say my mother.
Did you say your brother?
My brother.
Sorry, I'm hearing you through headphones, so sometimes it's a little distorted.
Fuck you, idiot.
So, yes, Valen gets. Sanine says, "Fuck you, idiot," and you know what it
means.
and you know what it means.
Get a message back. I don't know what that means.
Sanine doesn't know what that means.
That's not my problem.
No, that sounds about right.
Send a letter to
Anything else?
Sanine's mom. Fuck your vacation.
Anybody else?
Mom's not allowed to know I'm doing this.
Grounded.
You met my sister.
Oh, is your mother take after your sister?
Opposite.
Oh, like doting levels of it. Ooh. Protective as hell. No?
Yes and no.
You said opposite, and your sister was kind of just aggressive
No,
and...
Opposite. My sister takes after my mother, not my mother takes after my sister.
Oh. I see. See what I did there. Fair. Oh, that'd be scary.
Might be fun to watch, though.
Do we have, like, a splash zone barrier, though?
My mom was a world-class thief.
Incorrect.
Wait, was she?
She could kill a man with just a thumb.
Catch.
Yes.
That's cool.
That's why we sent her on vacation, because she'd come after us and murder us if she knew that we were looking for my father's murderer.
Good question. Is if she world class, wouldn't she know anyways?
World-class murderer? A thief?
Yeah. Knowledge. Thieves need to have a lot of knowledge.
She's on vacation.
Do you think that'd stop a world class?
It does her. She's on vacation.
Okay.
She's off the clock. Also, she retired like 10 years ago. Until she doesn't. And then you're in trouble.
Yorick
Maybe
is
we should-
suddenly a lot more nervous about this mission.
Maybe we should have called her and told her the zombies were threatening her vacation.
Bad idea.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. I think Yorick's gonna send one last spell before that, and that's everything I have before we're done.
Okay.
I just gotta find the name. I have so many names in my head.
Medina, you're back. Maybe.
Trying to put our baby to sleep.
Okay, that's fair.
Where's Mitch? Okay. They ask, I'm flipping through my notebook for names because I haven't had to look at these names very often.
Who the fuck are these people?
I have a terrible memory!
Okay, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Where did my notes go?
You're looking through them.
The problem isn't where they are, it's quantity.
I have a lot of notes.
It's so warm.
I'm just trying to find one specific page, and that's a problem because this is the same notebook I used for half of my notes for like 2 years.
That'd be a lot.
And finding specifically Eric's campaign in it, sometimes not all that easy.
Please tell me the pages aren't sharing campaign information.
No, each page is only for its campaign information. The problem
That would be
is,
awful.
well, you know, there's a lot of information in this book.
I put names on the character sheet at least.
I did it because I didn't want to type, but it was easier to write.
Who are you looking
This
for?
is what I get. This is my punishment. This is my punishment for killing you guys in Star Wars.
Who are you looking for?
That fucking party of his friends. He wasn't gonna send anything, but after sending it to people, now he's worried.
Oh, I don't have their names memorized by heart. Yeah, it's on you.
I don't have it memorized by heart because I only brought him up that once in game, and that makes it hard to remember things sometimes.
Ooh, big roaring thunder. Nice. The storm calls, Matt.
You have until the baby falls asleep.
Just to continue.
Yeah. I can't find him. So, okay. We might just be skipping this part.
You can say what you want and find the notes later.
You can tell me later.
Tell you later. This is fair. Because he probably wouldn't be doing this in range of everybody else to hear him.
Medina, if you've got 2 Wyvern units, I'm assuming one of them's going to be your infiltrator units, and then once you guys get in, they're going to go play flying cavalry. Is the other one going to be solely protecting you guys before going off and doing flying cavalry, or is it going to be assisting overall?
Assisting overall.
Okay, so you don't have a specific like protector variant. You guys are just on your own getting inside. Understood. Okay. Is there anything else?
I could designate one of the other ships to bombard the fuck out of the castle, try to get us an opening. That'd create enough distraction for us to fly in on the wyverns.
Okay.
Oh, I found him. Huh. Victory. I only took 3 notebooks. 2 notebooks.
Eric, I have an important question.
Yeah.
For the shield.
Yo.
Is it original level for the spell cast? Or total level?
5th level or lower.
It only understands what it's currently experiencing, so it's not original, it's whatever's hitting it. So it's...
Okay, so if they do, like...
If they upcast.
Yeah, if they, like, inflict wound at 7th level, it'll still work.
Yes.
Since it's a 1st level spell.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So, I realize you probably haven't thought about them, as you said, so tell me you don't have to reply to it in this bit, because it might take a minute. He's going to send it to Nadia, that's the hobgoblin who was the alchemist, one of his friends. She was really good at that. And she's the smartest, so if anything goes wrong, she'll figure it out. He's just going to send to her of just... I'm trying to keep our promise we made as kids, but it's not looking too great. So I just thought I would say at least one last thing before we went into a hurrah we can see horde we're going to. Purposely, like, terrible information. He doesn't want them there before things settle. And good luck with everything else.
Is that it?
That's it. That's all he said to him. He just wanted to tell him that he was trying to keep the promise. The times were looking tough, and good luck with what they had.
Okay, you'll get something back. You can tell it's more reactionary. It's...
Oh, absolutely. It's not something you really prepare for.
Yorick, what are you doing? Do you need help? And don't do something stupid.
He leaves it at that.
Okay.
That's all he's gonna do for it right now.
Okay, so Jackson, I'm assuming you're prepared to do the whole send message, summon ship.
Yep.
That's on you. Alrighty then.
When we begin March, I'll inform Gilbert that we are flying out.
Well, you know how those things work. It's
It's near
basically just
instantaneous, yeah. Once we're like within a couple minutes of the castle, I'll send him out that we're a few minutes out.
okay. Because you don't want the ship to appear, then go. Where the fuck's everybody
Nobody's
else?
here.
Zombies!
Where the fuck is there? Oh,
And then we have a zombie ship. Don't know
that'd
how
be
well their
terrifying.
undead brains would pilot it.
Poorly.
But it'd be funny, wouldn't it? To watch.
Alrighty then. So, forces are assembled. The march begins. I'm assuming you guys go in the pirated skyship with Vashnir.
Absolutely.
Alright. And you guys take off towards south. Due to all the things that happened, I don't really want to call a break here, but if there's like anything you need to do as a human, now's the time to do it. I'll call a short break just because I should walk away, refill my water.
I don't know what this as a human he's talking about. We're obviously 4 possums sitting around a table pretending to be humans.
Well, those possums may need to take a shit.
That's fair.
So, quick break, do whatever the fuck you need. Whenever we get back, it's going to be a long combat.
Possums, I'm a cactus.
Okie doke. So, just a moment. I'll be back.
Multiple sets of dice ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got Dylan's Halloween dice. I'm gonna thank him for that.
Oh yeah, you could always try out Dylan's dice tonight.
They're
Are we fixing them soon?
they're made in Poland. I don't know if that's the best. I don't know if that's the best place we need to have stuff made from an invasion.
Mine were not made in Poland.
I didn't get dice.
You suck.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, they might not be here yet then.
Nah, Dylan just hates him.
Absolutely.
Obviously.
Hates me with a passion.
Change.
I see how
You didn't take the cake he offered you.
what
Did you
cake.
free cake?
I took cake.
Exactly.
I ate plenty of. Well, no, he had brownies he made when I was over there. Well, combat against big old baddie. There's no way this could go wrong.
A baddie with a fatty.
I return.
I have pulled out Dylan's pumpkin dice.
Pumpkin dice?
Yes, they have a very smug skeleton wizard on them.
Okay.
That sounds about right for this group.
I like how the skeleton is smug.
Oh yes, I'll have to send you a picture of the. I'll send you a picture on server.
Like, it's kind of difficult to smug skeleton.
It would have been nice though.
Skeleton is very smug.
They did put the font over one of the eyes though, and it's the same on the back. I do really like though that the ones are candles. Is that like that on all dice? I think it is. Yeah, the ones are little flaming candles.
Ah.
It's most prominent. It's most prominent on the D6. Come on, camera, focus. There we go.
Henry's a smug little boy.
The best kind to be.
Yeah.
You hanging in there, Max?
Yeah.
She's alive.
Yeah.
Barely.
Come on. Come on. Send the picture. You can do it, Internet. I believe in you. There we go.
Oh, it's smug on the box, not on the dice.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Also have my dog being sleepy on the couch.
What's the 20 look like?
And the top right. It's a little
Oh,
pumpkin.
did
I
he
think.
send a picture?
It's a pumpkin.
I was looking at my phone. I didn't know he sent a picture.
Yep. 1 is a candle, 20 is a pumpkin.
What the fuck, Dylan? That's like right up my alley.
That's why he
Okay,
didn't get it
wait.
for you. He figured you had enough spook. Oh, Dylan's listening.
Oh, neat. The zeros on the zeros on the percentile are also pumpkins.
Well, he's not listening. We're not streaming because my upload was broken and now it's fixed. But we're fucking an hour and a
Oh,
half
he
in.
saw the picture. Yeah, he saw the picture.
He's paying attention to the server. He might have listened to the thing, but it was broken. Sorry. So this one's gonna be a little weird.
Is the 8 a pumpkin as well? Okay, so yeah, all the maximums are pumpkins.
Oh.
Except the D4.
All good, Medina?
Yeah.
Okay, we ready to move on this then? Alrighty then.
No. Let's go. I'm not ready, but let's go.
Alright, pumpkin dice, let's get ready to roll.
Moving forward.
Let's get spooky up in here.
Alright.
Ready to roll.
This group is one wisdom save away from pure catastrophe.
Oh yes.
It is. Absolutely.
Look, I've got if they're targeting me, I've got 2 freebies if they're 5th or lower, and a couple anti-possession.
Good, good. Alright. So, let's...
If you possess me, I will giant ape them.
Ook, ook.
I'm not very bad if I get possessed, like for once.
So let's see if we can describe this properly. What time are you guys wanting to get there at?
Day works better for us. Daylight
Yeah.
works a lot better for us.
So you're trying for morning, noon?
Let's go with morning or noon so we have as much light as possible.
Okay.
And that way we have hours of siege with daylight.
Okay. So as you are all traveling westward, southwestward, southeastward, sorry, to, why did I say west? To
East.
siege this castle, you're all up above in this skyship, so morning dawns on all of you first, cascading the entire valley below in hues of orange and red. Looking down, you can see the army underneath you begin to glitter just horrifically brightly as it's caught in the rising rays of the sun. As you all continue, you can see in the distance this manor and black horde beneath it, seemingly unfazed by and unchanged since the last time you've been here. Just a slight air of movement around it from what you can tell from your vantage point up here. Some reflections from the nearby rivers just cascading light back toward you. The foot soldiers come to a stop at the top of a nearby hill to actually head down into the valley. There's a blaring of horns and playing of war drums, and you can see their pace begin to quicken, cavalry taking up flanking positions, and the wyverns from each of the ships begin to disperse and cover the area or form a line so as to get you all inside. With this, I'm going to say the battle is started.
Might want to let Filbert know, buddy.
Yeah. Send message as horns are blaring. Okay,
Send the
that's
message
what I
as
said
the
there.
horns are blaring. People
Well,
Go ahead.
Slightly before as they're getting there. I did say it'd be a couple minutes before,
Okay.
so
You have the message
they have
sent.
time.
They are charging down their hill a bit in the distance. You can see Telltale's shimmer above this river nearby. And then the ship that you all rode on the last time you were in the Sea of Stars appears there. At its mast, or well, at the bow, I believe that's the front. You can make out this large green familiar orb being held aloft. And this aura of energy goes from it and begins to cascade in the direction of the undead forces. Which, it's still too far to make, like, detailed observations. But the movement around them increases exponentially. And it looks almost like they're running into each other or chaos has been instilled amongst them. All right. Units advance. The archers begin their bombardments and various other siege weapons that they have once they are in range enough. Begin to hit the edges of that thing as the chaotic horde fights amongst itself and stretches outward to grab the threat approaching. You see the black specks in the sky all begin to dive and take up defensive attitudes, either heading toward the sky unit that you guys are, or trying to harry the ground troops that are incoming. At this point in time, it is down to them to fight, and everything's really, except for your guys' specific unit, in the hands of the other commanders. So Vashnir, this one's on you. Get out your D10.
Alright. Get ready.
All right. So down below, the forces are clashing. Up above, you can see the general harrying wyvern riders that you have are doing their best, but the undead nature and the lack of able to, actually inflict wyvern venom upon their enemy is definitely a hamper. But for mobility and actual tactics, you guys are way ahead. So let's see how your group going forward to actually manage to get in there and make your way toward the castle is doing. Roll your D10.
That's a 10.
Okay, cool. Alright. Well, that's interesting. So, a group of wyverns from the other side clashes into yours at basically the perfect angle to be able to stop your advance. But you see the commander of your harrying one notice this and defy orders just a bit and have a few of them go in there and basically disrupt the line that came to oppose you. Roll again. Medina?
8.
8. Okay. You and the other one continue to fight off this thing, trying to force a hole that you can actually manage to get through. the other unit is also very much doing this. They saw that the main objective was in trouble. And it went that way. And the other one is pushed back a fair amount. Continuing forward, you see down on the ground, there appear to be these strange, like almost insectoid-like creatures down there. And you see a few blasts begin to go upward from them in the air. Kind of like a last ditch near the castle defense type thing. But you can see that their assault isn't as coordinated as it could be, as looking down there, some of them are fighting amongst themselves, so there are holes in this wall. Make your roll.
With my ship shooting the shit out of it.
Yeah, your ship's shooting the shit out of everything it can shoot the shit out of.
That's a 7.
Okay. 7 versus there's a disadvantage. Yep.
Wait, fighting monsters, like the undead is fighting amongst themselves?
Yes. That happened as soon as the ship did its thing. Like the one on the ground.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure I keep the dots connected in my head.
Yes. It's clear that this is a wall of lead style defense, and as a result of infighting, there are holes. What'd you say you rolled?
I rolled a 7.
You got a 7? Okay. So, you're heading in there. There are some big bolts from your ships and other things flying over there trying to get nearby, just make dents in the actual manor itself. You find a hole large enough for about 3 wyverns to pass through. Which is the ones that are carrying you guys.
I'm on Bartimus.
Well, that's still.
Yeah. Going in.
Proceeding forward, you will be abandoning your squad, but someone else will take up the lead and begin to harry things. Is this acceptable?
That's fine.
Very well. You head inside toward what appears to be used to be a drawbridge of some sort. The years and overall aesthetic of the castle has not been kind to it, and it is in more disrepair than not. Getting over there, just giving it a couple good whacks with your glaive in the places where it needs to be whacked, you can knock it down enough for you guys to land inside.
Alright.
Your riders take off back into the fray, and now you are in the manor.
Re-stone up. Put Stone Aegis on York.
Oh, I see. You want to get your gooses out of it this time.
As soon as
Something
you guys
punches-
walk into here,
punches you, yeah.
As soon as you guys walk into here, there's immediately like a sense of just like wrongness. It's nothing I can really describe, but it is a all-pervasive feeling.
Oh, that's more death in the air than I'm used to.
It is just a little bit. It is just a little bit uncomfortable.
Let's knock this down. I don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
Oh yeah, let's just make sure we take the pace with it we need, though. We don't want to, fuck up and get caught.
As you proceed inside, you notice the sound of combat outside begin to diminish, and instead is replaced by just a very low whine, and every now and then a very dull thump. Not from any particular direction, just overall.
I don't like that sound.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism that's moving this place about. maybe it's not fully fleshy necromancy, but has some kind of automation.
Proceeding inward, it doesn't look fleshy necromancy inside. This looks like a keep. Maybe one that needs to be dusted by some very determined dusters. But it looks almost abandoned and dilapidated.
Are there any signs of like a crest or anything around on like banners or just
Not really, but there's a color that's more present than the others, and it is like an off green.
can we make check for this to recognize?
I don't think anybody would.
Okay.
Oh. Well, damn.
Sorry.
Not even a little bit.
Okay, you're a bard. You can make it roll.
I was mainly joking. But I'll
Make
take
it
it.
roll.
What am I adding to it?
History disadvantage.
History disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't great.
There's a dwarf thing, so the dwarf might have a chance.
3 plus 1 plus 4. That's only an 11. It was almost a 22. With the
And 11.
Disadvantage.
11. Don't fucking know.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right. Let's take a scrap of cloth to identify for later, at least.
Okay. Just like random green or like some of the dirtier spots or something.
Try to get some of the more cleaned up parts. You know what? Let's send it to Filbert to see if he knows anything. Just-
Pouches do not send items, they send paper.
Oh, they can't just. Okay, it can't send like a little tiny bit of flag or cloth.
No.
Okay. Well, describe it to Filbert. Wait. I'm trying to. Can I prestidigitate the color and see if that sends? Like onto the paper?
Perhaps.
I'll try and
That sounds
send
like a
that.
nightmare.
If not, describe it to Filbert of. Yeah.
Okay, get back a small
I don't
note
know.
that just basically says that is in fact off green. Why?
Seeing if you recognized a clan of any kind from a very old abandoned fortress or keep.
Sorry.
Get something back. Not at this time, but if you can find any documentation or other such things, then they could probably be of use.
Keep an eye out for it.
Continuing
Alright.
to explore through. You guys do eventually find some portraits. It seems that the people that used to live here were halflings.
Are they labeled?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Joe York. Is this place halfling sized
I-
then in most of its
I
things?
actually wanted to ask.
It's
Did I recognize the Halfling family?
no.
Okay.
They look like halflings, man.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes there's like distinguished figures, you know?
Yeah, we don't quite have the what the fuck's it called? The chin. What's it? It's like a family chin.
No, they don't have the family chin.
You know what I'm talking about, and there's a specific
crest.
term. No,
Chin,
because like X many
jawline.
years ago, and by X many I mean a whole bunch, people were just like inbreed all the time. So there's like a specific royal family that has chin for days.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I get what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Fair.
Anyways, we should probably trundle a bit faster.
A little bit. I'm a little bit worried. Anybody else just a wee bit nervous and a wee bit? What's the term? I don't have a good term right now. I'm just a bit nervous and I'm talking. I wasn't. No. That was not what was in my brain, I'll admit. It might be now. Because now I can't stop thinking about
Max
it.
is supposed to be saying something. She's muted.
You're muted. Oh, she knows.
Okay.
She was making fun of me. It's normal.
Yeah, the dull thump is really just all pervading.
Just a dull. Okay.
It's basically just a constant low thrum, but then every now and then it's just a.
It's like it skips a beat.
Huh? No, the other one doesn't stop. It's just every now and then there's just a dunk.
Okay, just an extra dunk.
Yeah.
Keeps going.
Really wonder what we're wandering into here.
Because if it skipped a beat, I was almost gonna say it's like a heartbeat trying to restart. Just like us.
Not quite, but the same style.
Not quite same style. Makes me really concerned, considering the big snake guy last time. Oh, we didn't. Did we? Oh, we didn't breathe Fashionir on that.
What?
The giant snake that tried to kill us and killed one of us. Just keep an eye out for him. Very unhealthy. Don't let it bite you. It really, really hurts. Really hurts.
How big is a giant snake?
Probably
It was
wouldn't
like
fit me.
60
Find a
feet
really
long or
large
something like
portal.
that, I think you said, Eric.
It was big.
It was like 60-ish
We-
feet long. It was
we
kind
would
of
need
hard
a
to get an
massive
exact
corridor.
measure.
Well, if we find a massive corridor, we might have found our arena.
As you're kind of wandering through, in one of the rooms you enter, a platter with a pitcher kind of warbles over to you.
How big was the dragon?
It was a snake, and kind of a snake, and about 60 feet long.
The last
Pitcher rises from
giant
the
thing
platter,
that fought me turned into this.
pours some water into a cup.
No, thank you. Could you point us to the way of your master,
The
the master of this keep?
platter goes over to a nearby table, stops, sits on the table.
As in like they point the water that way, or
No, as in it's just, I tried to deliver water, job done. Flunk.
it seems they have offered us room service.
Room service. I can do with it right now.
I don't mean to be rude, ghost or invisible person, but I'm going to have to pass on the water.
It's just a
He's
little
made
bit
of
suspect.
stone.
It's a little bit suspect.
It's his enemy.
Don't forget you have a magical mirror.
Yeah, I would want to open it up and look, but I'm kind of scared to open it up and look, if that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it's just, otherwise there's really no telling which way to go. You'll be wandering around lost and lost.
I'll pop it out. I don't know if I want to. It scares me, but we'll pop it out.
Okay.
Use the plot device.
I know, I've been terrorized by it.
You get the magical mirror. Looking around over where the water thing, you just see just this halfling butler just standing near it. Ephemeral. They don't look hale, hearty, and alive. And you also see that same jade-colored, like, energy output orb
Aura,
aura
mist.
thingy. No, the mist is there. It's constant and everywhere. But like the specific term for energy going from a center and then going outwards. Wave?
Yeah, aura
Pulse.
radiating.
Pulse. You
Pulse
see
would
the
be my
jade
best guess.
pulse. And you can see it originating from the well, basically from the left of where you guys currently are.
And just to say, what does it go with, like the thrum
Yes.
beat randomly?
It's the thud.
Okay. Well, I found one of the halflings. He just offered you water.
He's doing his job.
Yeah. What if we're not fighting a necromancer? Well, it might be a necromancer. Still, but it might just be something else that couldn't let go. Just to consider.
Oh, we'll have to pry its fingers open.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point. It's not good what it's doing here. Just was throwing it out there, so we're not fully expecting a necromancer, and it's not a necromancer.
If you see the but wait, you can see the butler with that thing. Ask him for directions.
I think I know where we're going. Even without it. You
Yeah,
know
but there
that
might be
boom
winding
boom
stairs or
randomly?
corridors. Yeah, the clunk.
Yeah, I
Waits
think we're better
for one
off
to happen.
following
Brings
that.
it out.
I think we're better off following that. Also, is anybody else kind of suspicious? Nothing else has happened here.
It is rather odd that there's been
Nothing's in
no.
here. Almost like
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be like a side effect of them being here. All the undead
Might have sent all the men outside to deal with everyone outside.
might have been, but
Are you
we
looking
should
around
keep
at the
going.
mirror at
I
this
just
point in
wanted
time?
to, yeah.
Okay. As you survey more things, you can see in this mirror a bunch of little black motes just kind of fluttering around. Normally, like on the ceiling area, they like to congregate upward.
Oh,
Is the strumming coming from upward as well?
The strumming is everywhere. There's too much of it.
Okay, fair.
no, don't be alarmed. But we're currently surrounded by a lot of black necrotic boats of energy above us, like that came out of people. So don't be alarmed. Let's just keep going. Doesn't seem to be bugging us. Shoot, I guess now I'm leading the way.
You can
Because
lead
I
from
have
the
the
back
mirror.
or the
I can
middle.
lead from the
You've got-
middle. I can lead
you've
from
got
the
the
middle,
magic
you
mirror.
mean?
I'll be in the
We
front.
both know the back's a dangerous place, Eric.
Yeah.
I'll be in the front.
Okay, so you kind of try to home in on where this little energy pulse is coming from. Moving around, you can see the desiccated remains of a main hall. Various other like rooms are in shambles. And then you come to one of the doors. The door is dilapidated as all hell, but it is nonetheless locked.
Hey, Sanine. I think this is your kind of deal, right? I know I can't pick a lock. Well, I have picked locks. I think you're just a lot better at it than me.
If not, we can break the handle off.
I can break it.
Dun dun dun.
I'm going to use my thieves kit.
Okay. Do it then.
15.
Okay. It's a relatively simple lock. It's not too much difficulty before it unlocks and you pull the handle on the door and it opens.
After you.
Okay. Moving inside.
Why'd you poke me?
Moving inside, you can see a very like young but desiccated, if that makes sense, halfling on a chair.
Oh no.
And in front of it you see this dull like jade green stone in front of it. Around the area you can also see various like solidified necrotic forms, very similar in manner to the snake was, running from various parts in the wall and ceiling over to both the body and the stone.
Lights right in her face.
Looking at
Is
it,
the stone what's pulsing in his mirror?
Let's keep
Yes.
it up, please.
looking at it in the mirror, you can see that the stone is creating pulses. You can also see what appears to be like a stream, like movement, energy movement, along all the tendrils from all these things around here into both the stone and the body.
And is the body moving at all in mirror or in real or normal?
In mirror, it's got its skin back, which that may be worse.
Oh no.
And it's just staring at the stone.
Oh boy. Well, that's definitely the source, I think.
It's pondering. It's stone.
He's worse with his skin, believe it or not.
It's the
So
juxtaposition.
remember what happened last time? One of those things popped out. Big
Yeah.
explosion.
I'm wondering if we should be back some.
Back out of the room a little.
This is a small room. It's probably only, well, I say small room. It's small room for like a giant ass room. Like, it looks kind of dilapidated and ramshackle like everything else around here, but the room itself is probably only like 15 feet across.
Oh
Ouch.
no. Does do either of you have mage hand? Either of you have mage hand?
Do not.
I do.
So one of us could be outside. We could just sit outside the door and take a little bit of cover and move it and see if it goes off.
Could do that.
That way nobody is out in the open and getting exploded like last time.
If we need to, I have a bottle of acid that we could try pouring over it.
Alright, back outside, take cover.
And then Sanina's just going to take her mage hand and try to be like, yoink, bitch.
Yoinky yoinky.
Damn it.
Okay, you summon your mage hand,
I remembered something too late. Go ahead.
move it over to the stone, and as it makes contact with it, the body's head jerks upward, and it'll move a hand upward, like wave a hand, and the mage hand will stop existing.
Oh,
Did he
And
just
we'll go back to
dispel
pondering.
it?
try again.
It does it again.
Damn it.
Yeah, try pouring this bottle of acid over the mage hand.
Oh no. It might be sentient. I imagine I'm saying too late.
Are you pouring a bottle of acid onto the stone with mage hand?
Sure.
Okay. You uncork the acid, pour it onto it. The table that it is on begins to corrode and melt away, and the stone dunks onto the ground underneath it, undamaged, unscathed, and the head kind of tilts downward more to follow its new location.
Is there a broom in the room?
There is no broom.
Is there a stick?
Hold on, I got it.
You can
We
make
can
a
tie a
stick.
small slip knot in a rope, drop it over it, and scoot it towards us.
See if you can talk to it with the mirror.
I was about to, actually. I just didn't want to go out there and talk to it. It scares me a little bit.
Well, first up, it seems like it's Slipknot time.
Yes.
Okay. You finagle this
Shouldn't
rope
have said
over
that
to it,
first.
and kind of like, hey, I'm a genius. And then
I am a genius.
you move it slightly, and one of the little tentacles detaches from somewhere on the wall, it seems. Goes over to where the rope is, slices it in two, and then returns to its location.
Darn.
I'm about to go talk to it. Oh god.
Yeah, I got nothing else.
This is gonna be rough. Any suggestions before I get there?
Don't die.
Thank you for those words of encouragement.
Be polite.
Any tips, pieces? No? Just me going out there rambling? Okay.
What else are you gonna do?
That feels mildly painful and insulting, but we have more pressing matters, I think.
Be polite.
I planned on it. I don't want to anger the guy who probably... Guy? Thing? Something? I don't know.
Looking at the
It
skeletal
scares me.
structure, it seems to be male.
It scares me. Well, I can see it in the mirror with skin.
Well, yeah, but skeletal structure is still what's going to tell you the most about it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Is there a chair near him?
The only one that seems to be intact is the one that the body is using.
Okay.
The rest of them
But
just kind of look like they've kind of slumped into nothing.
That's fair. I guess I start approaching,
Okay.
using the mirror to keep an eye on him as I get closer. Is everybody else staying out in the hall? It's only like 15 feet in the room, right?
Yeah, it's not big.
The hallway's easy, like rapid response time still.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you enter, if you're gazing predominantly through the mirror at it,
Yeah.
then you kind of see its eyes turn to, like, take you in for a moment, and then just return to staring.
Are they just kind of like half dead and not really interested?
In the mirror, it seems fine and interested. It's just like, was that? No. Okay.
Nothing important, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I got dismissed. That's better than what it could be. I'll accept that too. Get closer to it. Hello?
Its eyes look up
Can
at you.
Can you hear me?
It stares at you.
Well, you can hear me. Can you understand me? Any?
It stares at you.
Hold on. I'm looking. I think I have halfling as a language. I'm gonna try it. I do. I'll try to get into halfling. Like, hello?
It looks at you a little bit quizzically.
Can you? What's your name?
It squints its eyes at you. That
Is
is
this because it doesn't have a
Discadius.
throat? Oh, jeez. Oh, you're absolutely right. I did not offer mine first. I'd kind of like hold out a hand and Yorick Thatch. Do you shake? Do you not shake? I'm a little
It will
unsure at this point.
It will give a slight, like, half, like understanding nod, like, okay. And then it will say back, I suppose at this point I would be, well, Lord of the Greenbog.
Does the location ring a bell or the title ring a bell there?
It
Eric?
sounds halfling. There may be some, like, specific history check you may want to make to see if anything happened there. If you can recall
That's
just
why
your
I was.
stories
Yeah,
and
that's
shit.
why I was asking.
Send
Just a
that to
normal one.
Gilbert. send Lord of the Green Bog to Gilbert, definitely.
The only one that can hear right now is York. Sorry, I
Ooh,
should have said
boy.
that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
He can only hear. Oh,
This is gonna be
okay,
a good one.
Oh man.
He's just staring at a skeleton.
I figured he could be the
23.
only one that could see him. I didn't know if it was a mental talk or anything.
What'd you get?
You can hear my half, I bet. 23.
23. Your deep recesses of memory. There was some sort of a halfling thing there. I think that they were active at around the time the hags really started taking shit over. You vaguely recall something of, like, opposition, and then they faded from the history books.
Hags and opposition are the big points there, huh? Do you know you're not in the Green Bog anymore?
We've migrated.
So it refers more to the collective than the location now.
No,
Okay.
no reply.
Yeah. Well, why did you migrate?
What was there was lost.
I'm desperately hoping he can't sense any Fey on me. So are you trying to start again here?
Poignant.
Poignant? Wait, what?
Apt
That's not
observation.
asking. Hold on, you cut out for me. I think I
Apt
had an issue on
observation.
my end. Observation was just poignant.
Like, that's a direct to the point question and observant. It's saying good job.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm connecting dots still there. Okay. Not answering it though, just saying good job on the direct line.
No, that's probably accurate. Apt
Okay.
observation, good job. Poignant
After
question.
observation, okay, no expansion upon it. That's all I was curious of. Okay. Oh. Why? No, that's the third one. I'm trying to figure out how to do this because I can't go. I can't just take it back there because this guy will think I'm rude. And we don't want rude yet.
Yeah.
Did you know you're causing quite a stir in the area?
What was lost shall be reclaimed.
Yeah, no, I can see that. The whole undead aspect. I can see that. What's the stone?
My father's. They used it in battle, an heirloom. Never chose me, though. But we figured out a way around that.
I see. Is it what's letting everybody outside be them?
They'll kind of shift their gaze from the stone again back directly into your eyes.
Oh no, that's creepy.
And then they will simply say, no. And then shift their eyes back again.
I have a question for you.
For who?
You as Eric.
Hello, this is Eric.
So last time we were dealing with these, this thing's had an emotional, like, how to put it, like the creatures, like
Are you
the stone
referring to
themselves.
whenever you identified the stone?
Oh, that's right. I identified it to do that, didn't I?
That may
Yeah,
not
that
be
might not.
something they want you to do.
Yeah, I get that. I'm getting that sense too. Just here, let me hold that for 1 minute, please.
Scream!
Trying to think if there's anywhere I can try to send this guy so we don't have to fight him, but I don't think it's gonna work like that.
Doubtful, but you may be able to get
What's
some
it-
information out of him.
Okay, fair. So what are you doing with it now if it's not working like what you want?
Are you an arcanist? Have you an example of your own that you wish to try to apply this to?
I have some abilities. I wouldn't say purely an arcanist though, more of a storyteller
Then I shall
than the rest
share
came with.
information freely given. To
So I
make it
take it
simple,
works.
those which die leave something at death. We are simply collecting that, channeling it in, and utilizing that energy to run it instead of its own. There was another one that seemed more promising than my family one, but it has yet to arrive.
Question, Eric.
Hi.
Would this be on the path that it was headed towards?
Well, I mean, if you
But we've-
head east from... Yeah? I mean, the only
Yeah,
other way
okay.
around is to go through the Forbidden Lands or take a boat. And if something's fucked up, it's not going to take a boat or go through the
That's
Forbidden Lands.
making sure. It seemed pretty like, point and shut, but I was wanting to make sure I wasn't looking at the map the wrong way. What did you want to do with it? Expand more?
Added power. Hasten the process.
What's the process?
That which is lost shall be reclaimed.
So restarting the green bog.
Slumbering awakened again. Those that have took from us shall. Be brought face to face with powers greater than their own.
So it's just revenge. No response at all to that? Okay.
No response. That's the polite thing when you don't want to start a fight.
Yeah. But you said asked if I was an Arcanist. How would it act if I was an Arcanist?
Rephrase your question.
I said you asked if I was an Arcanist. How would the stone react if I were an Arcanist to use it?
I cannot say. They have minds of their own. It let down my family at a time when they needed not be let down. It won't be doing that again.
Above game, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to. We're gonna be marking this guy. Something tells me.
Excited Arcanist outside of the room.
He's kind of scary. I'm sufficiently intimidated. And one of the people that were here already.
There are casualties.
Has his eyes ever left the stone besides the few times he told me he looked at me?
No.
Okay.
It's just watching this stream of energy be transferred into it.
In the stream of energies are pouncing out of that and into him too, right?
Yeah, there's a stream of things going into him, and there's a stream of things going into that. And then every now and then there'll just be a from the stone itself.
Sorry, I'm still trying to write everything down, some of it. Well, more of these. There's alive. There's this. Reacts on their own. I'm trying to think if there's any questions to bring them forth to this guy.
What are these things? Sounds like a good one.
That's what I was going to do, but I was just trying to see if there's any others, because that sounds like a more direct path to a fight.
It leads to it, but
I was just trying to see if there's any other, bat around questions I was going to have. But no. So, what is it?
the stone. That's a question.
Yes, the stone. Yeah, sorry.
It is a crystallization of an ancient force. A wielder of it can accomplish great things. It was a family heirloom, but as I said, it let down my family at the worst of times. But there are other apparitions of it, other variations. Things lost in that conflict that may yet see the light of day. Always calling to one another. They'll look up at you. What's lost will rise again. And when that happens, do not stand in our way.
What was lost?
Much. An entire nation located to the south of here.
And that would be Salika in
No,
the
that'd
map,
be
by
the
the way?
Forbidden Zone.
That'd be the Forbidden Zone. Sorry. Wow.
It's Alex to the east.
Sorry, yeah. I didn't have the map in front of me. I was just thinking about with the halfling bit. Lost territory.
I must say there has been an upset there recently. Something has inspired them to be more active than they have been these last years. It is interesting.
Are they what needs to face a greater force?
And that change is what allowed this to occur.
Does that ever happen there? Let this happen.
Above game, Vastnir goes, oh.
Yeah.
What's up?
NPC
What
just
you
said your
did.
party did something.
Whatever you did made this happen.
One
So
voice
things are gonna
became
get busy
many,
soon?
and in the
Sorry.
chaos, things can rise.
Trying times ahead then. I don't suppose you would stand the undead down
Why?
at all? For the sake of those that are still living?
No response.
Oh. Hold on, look at this, calls the others. York's real worried right now because it says calls the others, and we just got basically confirmation. We know that one of them's in the group. He said that, just kind of trailed over to look. I'm gonna get up and try to retreat towards the party for the moment.
You go.
Okay. So, look over at him. Lean in close, stage whisper, because whispering, you know how that goes.
Correct.
So, well, there's no roundabout way to say this. He's from whatever the Forbidden Zone used to be. I think. And something recently let him do this?
I'll write this down.
And they seem apt and determined basically on getting revenge on something.
Did they say what they want revenge on?
Not exactly. They didn't really want to elaborate on that part. But my guess, whatever's currently there.
Part
It's
two of
hard to
this
kind of tell
conversation.
what's over there.
Part two
And
of
they
this
wanna
conversation
reclaim
is
their-
just going to be clarifications. It's going to be beautiful, and then
Yeah, it's gonna be reclaiming what was lost, it keeps saying, and something will rise again. Also, it says those stones call to each other, so
I'm going to send this to Gilbert, by the way, if you have no opposition. Gilbert.
we're not
Okay.
getting it. He's not gonna back down. He pulled the polite, yes, I disagree with you, and I don't want to start a fight moves when I tried to see if he was willing to possibly move. Whatever is
Awesome.
happening here is tied to the stone.
I'll just send what we have there to Filbert then, since everything is vague.
Okay.
Everything is vague. But I don't think we have much of an option left.
What was their name? Did they give you a name?
The Lord of the Green Bog. It
I'll
was
send that as
it
well.
was very old, long times past. Something about the hags coming in opposition went terrible. I don't know the whole story. I've only kind of heard a few whispers here and there.
Send it. I'll send it all in one letter there.
Okay.
Make it easier.
But otherwise, I don't think he's gonna move. And the longer we sit here pondering, the worse it goes for everybody outside. So
I give it a very brief moment for Filbert to reply to see if there's any information we need.
Not at this point in
That
time.
seems to. What?
Not at this point in time.
Okay, well, we don't have time to wait. Time to waste.
any opening setups we should do. He's not far away. He could probably hear us now that I think about it.
I don't know how that works. So it dispelled magic.
Probably caster. Seems to be asked if I was an arcanist. Something for the stone. I assume they're a skilled arcanist at the least.
I have an idea. Okay. I'm gonna need to be able to see here. And same with Sanina. And you two can stand behind the wall if you'd like. Alright. Sanina, could you please cast Mage Hand again to try and grab the thing?
I do so.
Okay, you put a hand on the stone, and it just waves a hand and says no.
The second that dispels, wall of fire. Facing inward, facing inward into the room.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that.
Let me describe this. Let me think about this. Right.
Hot box.
About that. I wasn't going to have you guys fight in a 15-foot area. So.
Well, this is the area we've been given.
Well, you're still not going to fight in a 15-foot area. Alright.
Lair.
So. How do I describe what happens here?
Is it describing how fucked we are?
Alright. So let's do this way. It puts its hand down. Just what?
Can it even make a dex save?
I don't think that's the point right now.
Fair.
It puts its hand down from telling the hand to stop it. And then all of a sudden, the room it is in is surrounded in fire. As the various tentacles and things around it begin to squirm, going, ow, the fuck, man. You see it very quickly grab onto the stone, and there is Vashnir, Sanina, you kind of feel this, like, in your bones. And there is an activation of that, at which point in time there is a thunderous boom, and everybody needs to make a strength save.
Ooh.
As the room it is currently in and everything else in a 60-foot radius is immediately leveled.
The walls don't help, I take it?
The walls were in the way and now they're not.
Oh, no!
But do I get to roll fire damage?
You get to roll fire damage.
God.
Is there a save whenever it first comes up?
There's
Dex
the
save
dex
when
save,
it comes up, and after that, it's just constant damage.
Okay.
assuming I can keep concentration.
Well, it got a 15.
Damn, that passes on the mark.
Woohoo!
Damn, literally still body in a chair and stone standing there.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, still body
really.
don't kind of work when it's magic, dude. We know that.
I know. It also just fills the entire room.
Yeah, but everybody gets to make a dex save. But they do take half damage still.
Well, this is also the wind stone. What are your strength saves?
I'll have you know, I did amazing for myself.
Okay.
With 15.
Okay, you fail.
I assume that fails.
I really
Wait,
failed
what'd you
him.
say?
Is this any kind of... What kind of damage is this, by the way?
It's thunder.
Thunder?
Wait, did you say pass or fail, Eric? I talked at the same time you talked.
You got a 16. 16 is a
15.
15. 15 is a fail.
Is thunder
Yeah.
absorb element?
I do not remember.
Yes, it is.
I got a 6.
Well,
It's
that's a
absorb
fail.
element, that.
We both
I got
failed
a
next.
I got a 17.
Okay.
And I'll absorb elements.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So it sounds like 2 pass, 2 fail. You know
Oh,
who
good.
you
17 passes. I wonder
are.
if 16 passes.
Those who passed, you are not sent flying 50 feet backward. Those who failed, you are sent flying to the edge of this fucking shit.
I'm just sitting there, like, back against the wall, like, okay. What are they going to do? What are they going to... What is there...
And then part 2 of what's currently happening happens. As
Oh, no.
the air inside of this place begins to leave. And a vacuum is established because fire. So everybody inside make a con save, and you see this thing, from its desiccated thing, you see a robe begin to kind of wrap around it.
Con save.
Yeah. You see a robe begin to wrap around this thing, and it is lifted off the ground by the tentacles that are holding onto it. And at the same time, this jade energy rushes forth from this stone, and you can see the cloak around it begin to start billowing in the air, and lines of green energy begin flowing throughout it.
How much thunder damage did I take?
Thunder damage
you
on
say?
everybody isn't all that much, because it's just pushing you away. As a matter of fact, there is no damage, because it's just pushing you away.
Okay.
Oh. I don't need a first level slot.
Correct. That said, though, people that get shoved away, you're going to take some bludgeoning damage from the walls and shit.
I assumed.
A whole 5.
I
Take
can
that.
reduce it. 5 bludgeoning damage. How much does it reduce it, Robert? You put Stone Aegis on me.
Is that on attacks, or is it on everything?
Oh, shit, it might just be attacks.
I have the page up for a reason. Any damage, so you reduce it by 3.
But this next part's actually the mean one.
Actually,
so
sorry. You reduce the bludgeoning damage by 4. It's at 4 now.
It's at 4 now? I thought it was proficiency.
It's 2 plus sorcerer level divided by 4.
That's weird. Okay, so I take
Or
1
eight.
damage from it. And you take
Oh, yeah.
5. That's not bad for an opening. But the mean part's coming up, like he said. I got a 13
Okay,
on my con
not
save.
great.
I got 19.
Much better.
Jeez, Mac's doing good.
19 is a pass.
A lot.
Okay.
What about the 2 people with con save proficiencies?
A lot.
So it sounds like I'm gonna be the only one who's getting a bad day
you
from
gotta
this.
make a con save. Yeah.
26.
All right.
Same.
Okay. So is it just me?
It looks like it's just poor Yorick who failed.
Oh no, again.
Poor Yorick is going to take a lot of damage.
At least Sanine's near me. At least Sanine's near me.
Okay. Poor Yorick, just because I'm torn between having it do thunder and necrotic because suffocation. But let's
It
say
doesn't
thunder.
matter.
Well, this matters for other people, though, because you can't observe
Oh,
elements
fair.
necrotic. So let's say thunder just to keep it all on the level. And say that it's 40 before we passing.
Okay. So everybody else takes 20 and I take 40. Okay, we're
Yeah.
going great, guys.
Not great.
Oh, I thought. Okay, okay. Well, then I can reduce that. Yeah.
Yes. Take 10.
Yeah, that's a
Curse
10
everybody and their good con saves.
And at this point in time, I think that
20
there's nothing
damage
else that can
max.
be done other than say roll initiative. You got a 120-foot circle. It did absolutely
20
blow out one of
damage.
the wall. If you passed, yes. And it absolutely blew out one of
Which
the entire
everybody
walls
else
of the area, so you can see the battle raging outside.
And we have air flowing in, unless it's the wall just
That was-
stacked with all air.
That was about looking outside.
Well, you'll have air flowing in, but the immediate thing is just poof, waff, quench.
We're a
Hang on,
little
Eric.
distracted.
Hey. Eric, 1 second. Let me give you that half fire damage.
Because they'll start their turn there. Oh, no, it's in their turn there or enter it willingly,
But
so they
they-
have a chance to
but-
move out of it.
Yeah, but I didn't give him the initial fire damage. First time.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That is 4 4s. And then the 5th one is a 4.
Great.
So 20. Down to 10.
All right.
Down to whatever if they reduce it or not. I don't know.
Well, since that was the knock knock wake up bitches round, you technically they couldn't get the reduction in time.
I didn't know if it was a passive.
That's terrifying.
Okie dokie. So initiatives. If everybody has rolled 25 to 20. Excellent. 20 to 15.
18.
18.
17.
All right. I think that would go Sanina, Yorick, and then Vashnir then, right?
I think I actually have the higher dex,
Really?
but she can go first. Yeah, I have 18 dex, but she can go first.
Okay, fast.
I did it before, but somebody
She made
now
you
has a
fast.
new body.
She's your god now. She said
She's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god now. I don't
Yeah,
pray to
yeah.
any of the other gods now. Just every time I'm in trouble, I pray to Sanine.
Jesus.
Stab them!
Sure.
Stab them! Oh god, stab them more!
That's the prayer.
15-10.
Keep going.
10-5.
Keep going.
Yeah, you're last.
It was 3.
Ah. Is Bartimus in danger, Vashnir, or is he in a different room?
Well, what's up?
Is Bartimus in danger, or is he in a different room?
Would you
probably in a different room since it's a lot smaller in here.
Well, now it's a 120-foot circle.
Now he can be in here, huh?
But I don't know how much you want to risk your mount. Because this isn't normal
the
combatants,
ceiling.
this is probably bad.
Yeah, he's gonna stay back.
Okay.
I just got him. I like him.
How much health does he have? I have to ask now
I
out
don't
of curiosity.
I don't know.
That's the scary part.
Enough to come help, probably.
You don't want to risk your badass though, and I fully grasp that concept.
It was mostly for to get us the fuck out of here too.
Also that.
If it was like a battlefield, it'd be a little bit better because he would be in the air. And here, he doesn't have much flying thing.
Amazingly, the roof is still standing, but you can see outside one of the walls. It looks like things are pretty dead even outside.
And
Where
he
am I
said
ship
he
shooting at?
The ships are on the other side of the building. Sorry. Good call though.
I was hoping they would start bombarding the opposing troops.
Yeah, they don't want to fly to the more southerly side because then they run the risk of heading into the land if we don't go there.
Yeah.
And you know what's in there.
It ain't good, that's for sure, huh?
All right. So, Senina failed, so she's 60 feet away, and it's her turn.
Does my
The vacuum inside the area lets up, and you're no longer being fucking murdered.
okay. Does my
Does your?
rock thing work with my crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, which rock thing? Psychic or fancy?
The psychic rock thing.
Not that one.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I had
Call
to ask
one
because I thought
stone,
that was
call the other
immediately.
crystal.
Fair.
I still don't know what I still don't fully understand what the other one does.
A lot.
Yeah.
Right now, it's mostly a small damage boost for the round. And a little bit of fly speed.
And we haven't formed an ability, so we kind of don't have that facet yet.
But I just don't. How long does it last? Let me see.
Basically, your
One
turn.
round.
Oh, so it only works for one round.
Yeah. But then the next time you hit them after that, you get the charge back to do it again.
Oh.
I had
But
a
what
feeling
about
that
the things
Vashni will
for
probably
me?
show you how it works,
Oh yeah.
since he's right there.
Bold of you to assume that I'm in the mind space to understand, even if he did.
This is
So
possible.
I have just the one ability so far with it.
Do it.
Since me and you talked about abilities, does he have access to those yet? Or
Yeah, you
no?
have access to everything that we've talked about.
Okay.
You only have
So
your tier
maybe a
1,
few
which
more
is your
turns.
dome, but you have your dome. And you have one charge right now, and you're near him.
How
Oh,
far
so
away
we
is
have the tier 1 attack with it?
How far
far
away
away
is
are
what? The guy from you guys?
Can I
That's good.
use the giant stone and my crossbow and shoot it?
Giant stone?
The big stone, like the one he
The
has.
crystal.
Okay.
Crystal.
Okay, so you're trying
That
to
one-
activate that.
Yeah.
Are you in the
That's my
mindset
bonus action.
to have your animatic for that?
No.
Because you have basically the full range of... This is electricity, and it's mainly true purple color.
Look, I will think on that for another time.
But you want to
I
hit
will-
things right now with it, though.
I do, but I don't want to think of a magical girl transformation right now.
Anything to give you advantage? Or do you just want to aim and shoot at him because you've got a lot of rogue levels?
I don't think I have anything that would give me advantage.
Aim.
Take aim.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I can't help you in this instance.
I'm
Also, Eric.
thinking.
Eric, how
I
far?
meant, I as
From you
York
guys,
can't help you get
20
advantage
feet.
for a sneak
I
attack.
have the sharpshooter feat.
Well, that just makes it to where it's not disadvantage at range. Long
Oh,
range.
okay.
I think this one, if you use your stone, won't get sneak attack.
No. There's nothing to give you advantage or somebody nearby. Sorry. Unless you want to run forward and stab it. But I don't know if you can make it there because you're a little slow. Just because
can't
you're
make it there.
tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it flew up.
Well, it did, but not enough to...
It's
move
like
it.
floating on the ground, basically.
It's saying the ground is beneath me and I need not walk upon it.
It didn't rocket towards the sky.
No, it didn't fly the fuck away.
You could still move your 25 feet, so you're closer next time, though, couldn't you?
I planned on doing that after I shot him.
That's fair. Doesn't matter at this distance, because sharpshooter.
But then she can't aim.
Yeah. No.
But she can't move, she aims. A lot of weird shit.
So, yeah, I'll just shoot him with my crossbow because I can't do anything else.
Aim and fire.
Yeah.
Roll with advantage. And two, I'm upset, baby.
Oh, he's popped.
26 to hit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Killed him, you monster.
Warning, this is a gimmick boss.
I know. I know what I'm doing.
And the crystal's not added on. It's just
It's not active,
Yes.
so correct.
okay. So it's just 9.
To hit?
No,
do have
I
sneak
already
attack.
hit it.
Yeah, if you aimed, you had advantage, you get your sneak attack.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you get another 4d6. That's gonna say, that's why you did the aiming, like Eric. That's why I thought you did the aiming, so you could sneak.
I'm
Attack.
stupid.
Nah, you're a little drowsy because of shots. There's a difference.
Exhausted because your immune system is currently fighting off a virus.
My immune system hates me either way.
Well, if it hated you, it wouldn't be doing anything.
You're not true.
It passes. It like mildly dislikes you, but it really needs this job. It's got 3 families and
23.
kids. 23.
Gambage.
Wait, total or additional?
Total.
Okay, total. Well, I was just making sure if that was seeing if that included the first crossbow attack.
All right.
Yeah.
The form is active. This is force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't do quite what you want it to.
That's a surprising resistance. Don't see that often.
This is why I said this is a gimmick fight. This is more of a puzzle than an actual slobber knocker.
So Nina,
23
try the
halved
dagger
is...
thingy.
That's probably accurate. 23 halved is, 22, 11?
11.
All right. Then you aim.
Wait, what
so
just
you
happened?
Can't move. It resisted force damage.
Yeah.
And then he said
And I
for
told
her
her-
to try to
I
dagger.
told Nina try the dagger.
So nothing happened?
No, you still did damage to him. It just didn't do as much as you wanted. Basically, he took half damage because he resists force.
Yes.
I thought my crossbow was magical.
It is.
It is, but it did force damage, and this guy resists the force damage type.
It probably just resists like everything.
He might. Well, we don't know that yet. Until you just said it.
Over to Yorick
He said
because
like-
she can't move.
There might be like 1 damage.
Okay. So
I'll show you
Yorick's going
everybody.
to abuse the spell storing ring because ow, that hurt everything. And do what he had to store there. I don't know if I ever told you guys what I put in there. Because basically Gaston gave me his list. That's why this works. I am dropping a 4th level healing spirit because that has a 30-foot radius and can catch all 4 of us in it as my bonus action. And I am going to immediately sip some health from that.
Does it get a health increase at higher levels, or is it just bigger?
It does 3d6 healing every round now for any friendly in it.
Look at that.
Hey, look, last one was mean.
Does it get counterspelled?
No, he's really far away for one.
Why? I heal 7 points.
That spell's only like 30 feet, right?
60.
60.
Yeah. He can have his healing.
Does this change?
Okay. I got my healing back, and I don't know if this will be an action or not, because last time we fought this undead dude, somebody was hinted to use a mirror, and they did it. I'm using the mirror, since everything about
That's
this guy reacts weird in the mirror.
That is free. Looking at it, this jade energy is very like erratically striking across this thing, but every time it looks like it may like bounce away, it's immediately like clamped back onto it. You also see the energy coming from all the little tendrils and various other things very much like amplified.
And like other little things, just like little bits and bobbles around the room, or what was a room.
You can kind of see like the haze around you take on a more, I'm going to describe it as threatening appearance.
Oh, he's pulling on those dregs he was talking about.
Turbulent?
I think he's pulling on the dregs he was talking about. What's left, that little bit extra from life.
I'd say turbulent if there was nothing there, but it's more of like a focused. So I have to say
Hey,
threatening.
What?
You're looking at the man in the mirror.
I know.
Are you asking him to change his ways?
I'm asking him. Well, I'm not asking. We're not asking him anymore. Obviously, we just fucking assaulted him.
So what is your action, Fran?
I don't want to be a petty bitch about something. And they're just kind of arcing onto him, kind of not like latching back on properly, right? Or every time they go to like disconnect or something, he wrenches it back to him.
It seems like something is in place that is causing that. It's very much an erratic, like uncontrolled, like.
Is it like show like there's like an item on him that it's reacting to? Like, is there a ring that's causing this, or a necklace, or is it just him?
Arcana check. Because it looks really like it's just him, but you're not entirely stupid.
Not bad, 17.
Okay. Probably got something to do with the energy that's funneling in.
So the energy that's funneling in. Well, that'd be great if I could do something like dispel magic.
I don't know, fucking hit him with a sword.
I know. I don't know. I'm gonna be a petty bitch. This guy scares me and hurt me a lot. Remember the red hag bolt you gave me a while back?
Okay.
I'm going to try shooting him with that because hags fucked him over last time. Maybe they'll fuck him up this time.
Alright. You rolled a hit, don't fucking miss.
I have disadvantage, I think, because of the range. And I'm 50 feet away?
60.
Oh shit, I'm 60 feet away. Fuck, should I? Hand crossbow is 30, 120, right? So I literally have to move to 30 feet, my full 30 up to do this.
Something like.
Well, let's give it a shot!
Scamper, scamper, scamper.
So it's a single roll. Not particularly great. Plus 8. Oh shit, plus 8. 17.
17? Negative. Sorry.
Damn. Okay.
But you
mark the
still
bolt
shot a
off.
bolt at him, so let's have it go like this so it still does something. You shoot the bolt at it, and as it's getting there closer to him, you see the parts of the armor kind of flare up, and it's deflected off to the side, landing on the ground. At which point in time, it goes off. I need Vashnier, Jackson,
Oh no.
and that guy.
And who?
You got within 30, didn't you? Yeah, Yorick and the Necromancer to make a
So
con
it's just
save.
Sanine. It's just Sanine.
I need to do what?
You need to make a con save.
Okay, I'm good at this.
Fuck.
Maximum. That's a pumpkin
11.
right fucking there.
Hell yeah.
11.
Okay, so you fail, but this is going to be silly. Roll for them. And yeah.
Okay.
Vashnia?
23.
Okay. So then, Jackson Vashnier, you passed the con save. Who would have thought? This guy and Yorick, though, don't. But this is where the fact that this is hilarious comes in.
Non-potted plant.
Alright. So, everybody that failed, which is the NPC who only takes half damage.
And me.
And you. Okay, this might actually matter. Because it's 24 before halving because you passed. So, Yorick, you take 24. They take 12. You take 12. You take 12. So 12,
What
12,
kind of damage?
12. Necrotic.
Okay.
So 12, 12, 12 is 36 plus 24 equals how much?
Wait, 3 12s
36 plus
and
24 is
124.
actually 60, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So you'd get 60 total HP, Matt.
I have a question.
Damage, right?
I have an important question.
Uh-huh.
I took 24, which reduced me to 0,
You take the damage first, and then you get
and
healed.
get 60.
No
Do I
concentration.
lose concentration on my spell?
Yeah, your spell's...
Normally, I'd
Spell
say yeah.
puff.
I didn't know because it was instantly. Do you see what I mean? How it's a weird spot?
You go, haha, I got you. I'm fine.
So do I lose it, or do I need to make a check? What's happening?
I'm sorry, but you lose concentration on your spell because you go unconscious for a second, and then you're back up.
Goodbye, 4th level spell slot.
I'm sorry.
It's
Goodbye,
okay.
healing.
That's the game.
But you healed yourself real good. Fucking hell, man.
I appreciate your donations.
Okay, York, you got anything else to do with your teammates?
That was everything I had.
All right. Fashioneer, it's up to you now.
Yeah, what's up?
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. Okay, how far is he from me?
Like 20 feet away. They are in the air, but you've got a reach weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Among
up to
other
smack
things.
the shit out of him.
Okay.
There is a wall of fire still in the way, by the way.
His?
I hate to say it, but that's a disadvantage for us big time right now.
Wall of fire in the way.
Yes. It's what started this. There is a literal wall of
Oh
fire in front of you.
wait, did the
How high is
thing?
it
I
up?
thought the air thing got rid of the fire.
It did, but you did never lose concentration. So
No.
once the vacuum turned off, it just came again.
How high is the wall of fire?
20 feet.
Just burn
Is
yourself
wait
a
it
a
little
like a
bit.
small section of fire? Is it a long section of fire?
Well, the room was 15 feet, so it's 15 feet long. As that's the maximum area it can fill up.
Well, if it's 15 feet long, that should be a side that he could approach still and not get burned.
Yeah, he should be able to walk around it, sounds like, then.
I didn't know if I could like fly over it and then like smack the shit out of the guy.
It's 20 feet tall. Also, it's a wall of fire dealing damage on that side.
It sounds like if you want to make it to the opponent, you're going to have to take some fire damage.
Vashnier can fly.
Well, yeah, but then it ends and you take fire damage.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold action and then hold action, smack the fuck out of this guy if he comes near me.
Okay.
Yeah, the wall of fire happens when you enter it for the first time or end your turn there.
You're holding action to extra attack at it whenever it gets nearby. Okay.
I do have.
I mean, if he's 10
I mean, is
if
that
it's
the hold
10
action? That's I could still use a bonus action, right?
You could use your bonus action, or I could point out that it's a caster-looking type and may not approach you.
I was gonna ask Eric this. If the creature if the creature is literally just on the other side of the wall, he has a pole arm, could he just poke through it?
Potentially, but probably be disadvantaged
So
because
it's a
fire!
you said it's 15 feet. My polearm is a 10-foot reach weapon.
Well, it's 15 feet
No,
high,
I'm-
but the wall is not necessary. And he'd act.
I just meant if you could like straight through the front of the wall.
It would be a difficult thing to hit, so you'd have disadvantage on your attacks, but you could make them.
Okay, no, I got an idea. And I'm gonna use a potion of greater healing.
Bonus action, Smith.
My bonus. Yep. Section there. And what is that? 244. 2, 3, 4, 4. Tennis. 8. 8, 9, 10 is 13 health back. Changes. Alright. I'm gonna grab me. Wait, I can't do these. I'm just. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw a fucking acid vial at his ass. I got a few of those.
Did we ever come to a
Just
conclusion
forward.
if that was a 2-hit or a dex save?
I
most
think
of
we
the time
went
it
with
was
the
a
hit
save,
before.
right?
Thought
I
we
don't
were going with
remember.
hit. We were tucking them directly
What was
at
to hit? Wait, what was
Acid.
it? What? Acid?
acid bottles.
You had us throw it.
Okay, so make it to hit. Use your strength for your dex, whichever you want.
At least that's what you had me do as Yorick. Or not as Yorick, as Saltmire.
Just throwing it through the wall of fire into this thing's face.
I don't know if you've changed it since.
I don't think you're proficient in throwing vials of acid, so it's just the strength check or a dex check.
That sounds like what I had to do, yeah.
Get glass in its
So
eye.
it's +2 then.
And you probably still have
Yeah, you
disadvantage,
said-
actually, because you're tossing it through fire. And as such, your enemy is obscured heavily.
Okay.
Sorry.
But you got your strengths to throw it with at least.
Is your strength capped, dude?
I don't think so.
No. It's only a +2.
What?
What?
He doesn't need any
Yeah, I
help.
got 15 strength. Just tell me the damage is to that fucking dragon in like one turn.
Yeah, enough.
Wait, did you say you had 19 strengths?
No, I have 15.
Oh, 15.
I respect that. Okay.
So disadvantage bottle throw for a use item.
Means I add my strength to it.
Yeah, or your dex.
Okay, I went from hitting it with a 20 to an 18.
Okay. Fashioner just can't miss, and it's glorious. Okay, roll.
It has the damage in the thing. How much is it? Just
2d4.
2d6 acid damage.
Roll 2d6.
I just want to know since. Did I know that I caused this thing some fucking how?
I don't think that information has been shared.
Okay.
I just said there was something like a disturbance happened recently in the Forbidden Zone. That's all I told you guys. That caused this.
That's 6 damage.
Half to 3.
Son of a bitch.
Ow. Okay, what
Oh shit, I just forgot to yell on my turn about the energy. I'll do that on my next turn.
what you want to do now?
Talking's a free action.
Is it? Like, am I good too?
Overall, I just don't have
Hey,
a
does it count as
bloody
me getting a
monologue.
charge since I smacked him?
No, not gonna be my
It was dealing damage, but you already had a charge walking in here.
Then do I get another charge?
No, you are not tier 2 yet.
Okay, that's what you meant. Okay.
You cannot gain a
Gotcha.
charge while under the effects of your stone still.
Well, it's not active.
I'm
right?
not using my stone.
Because it is technically
It's-
not
it's
there.
ju- it's just-
Oh, okay.
It's just maxed at one
Because I had
tier
the
at the
same.
moment.
Fair, because I had the same question there. Okay.
Because I was asking if I got a charge since I hit him.
Nope, you can only store your 1 at the moment. Until that
Gotcha.
upgrades. And what causes that? Only the gods know.
I just want you, if I get a chance, if you let me, to just shout out to the group. Just shout it to everybody up. He's pulling energy. He's pulling something from energy from around us and the surroundings, like the little orbs we saw gone. And I think the stone has a part to do with it, or they're using it to affect the stone. And that's it. That's probably it. That's too much. Tell me that's too much, and I'll cut it off somewhere.
Fine. Just making sure. Vashner, you have movement. Are you moving anywhere?
He said the energy's coming from the walls.
It's coming from around us and from the dregs. Which actually you might not know entirely what that's about, but the rest of the group did. That's why I shouted it like that.
It is being
The
lifted by
fuck's
a
a
bunch
dreg?
of weird little tentacle things.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be moving. He said around us. I'm gonna move towards the wall with that has a giant opening.
Are you trying to get an angle of attack on this guy in the center that will allow you to next turn go over there and hit him with your hitting stick?
Yeah.
Okay, understood. You begin readjusting. Alrighty then. Now it is their turn. Which one of these do I want to do?
Stand in the fire.
Maybe. Yeah, that's dependable. So let's go ahead and move away from the fire, because why would I want to take damage all the time?
Did the fire look like it did normal?
No.
He's using that stone, so I think he has the power of the stone.
They passed the save, they resisted it. At the time, that's normal damage, but it was only halved. Now, though, it'll probably only be resisted.
Okay, fair.
Power
I
of
was just
resist
saying that.
everything.
Yeah.
Alright,
So we
so
gotta get the stone, or we gotta break up the stone.
let's move a bit over here. That one cast at me. I think I'm just gonna blast him like 3 times if I can. As they begin to coalesce magical energy around him and let forth 3 necrotic blasts. We got a 26 and a 28 for the high ones.
Who's this smacking?
It's a smacking Jackson.
I don't have reaction to shield back yet, and 21 is my AC, so I could shield it anyways.
Okay, so those 2 hit and one of them goes wide. Okay,
How far is he from me?
you had to move to get around
You
him,
moved
so he's
away,
probably like, yeah, he's out of range, sorry.
Probably like 35 feet away if you were standing next to me.
They did not form a united front, Vashner, I'm sorry. But you're going to be taking a total of 36 damage from both blasts.
Ow.
Yeah.
Now I'm bloody.
End of his turn, villainous action. Around the...
Hang on.
Go on.
Fire's down.
Alright. End of his turn, villainous action. Around this 60-foot now open thing, all of you begin to see these motes begin to coalesce and become, like, visible to the naked eye. Let me see how many are spawned. It is this many dice. Gimme. Get out of the corridor. Okay, there's a lot of them. Those of you who like to count things, it looks like it's about 22.
22, what?
Little motes begin to appear around the arena.
Oh, fuck.
We have a puzzle with a boss that does a lot of damage.
And that is it for them. Over to Jackson.
Oh, right. My wall of fire is gone. He said stone have something to do with this.
Since that has been activated, you really can't see it or make out where it is. It looks like it's kind of coalesced into the entire, like, armor set around them. There's no, like, physical representation that you can make out at the moment.
I have never regretted not having Dispel Magic more than now.
I thought
It
you
may
took
not
it
work
because
on
you
that.
said I thought you said you took it at one point.
No, I never took Dispel Magic.
Hmm.
What you did today?
It may work on that. It may not.
I have a crazy-ish idea,
I like those.
but it has to wait for my turn.
I too have a dumb idea. Let's see. Do I want to? Do I too quicken or not too quicken? Let's.
Do what you want to do. Tell me what you target.
Hmm. Damn non-humanoids that the undead are. Ah. Fuck. I am chromatic man. These things resist chromatic.
They resist everything. Maybe not the motes and tentacles, but he does right now.
Yep, fuck it, let's quicken. Let us quicken a polymorph.
Very well.
It's shrimp time.
Oh no!
Okay, you're faster as yourself, but taller as the shrimp, so I'm going to assume you move into position first.
Yeah. Well, how far back did he move? I didn't catch that.
They just kind of, like, moved away from it. So from your current location, they're probably about 30 feet.
Yeah, let's just move up to him. Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Let's roll for some shrimp damage.
Turns into a
Oh, quicken
giant mantis
shrimp.
shrimp.
And then you still have your... Oh, well played.
And now he punch.
Let's roll for some shrimp damage.
If you hit.
Dylan, let me see a pumpkin.
Are you punching him?
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah, those modes are going to be an issue. We got to break them soon, I bet.
Not a pumpkin, but that's +8 to hit on those fucking shrimp.
Shrimp.
27.
Shrimp. Yes, of course.
It's shrimp time. Percentile dice, come to me. I need 7 of you. The new percentile dice. Yeah. Get some shrimp damage. That's a lot of shrimp damage.
Shrimp.
Okay, so 3 of them are 10, so 10, 20, 30. $54.
Shrimp.
Down to 27.
Correct. As Jackson runs over to where this guy is, forms himself into the form of a giant fucking shrimp, and then just haymakers the son of a bitch of a claw. Still a heavy hit, even if it wasn't all that it needed to be.
I'll shout out right before I transform. I'll try to crack the armor. I'm gonna try and crack the armor some guys, and then shrimp.
All right, Sanina. Yorick. Vashnir, your friend, is now a shrimp who punches things. Shrimp is kind of real dumb.
And
I don't have that on there, but they're not smart.
And I'm next to it, so Sanina can sneak attack.
Accurate. So, speaking of, Sanina, your turn.
But could you make a monstrosity of the giant ape and this and call it the shrimpanzee?
That'd be a monstrosity. You can only polymorph into beasts.
So how far away is it from me now?
Only 10 more than they were before.
So 70 now.
No, because I moved 25 last time.
You couldn't move last time, bonus action aim.
Oh no, I couldn't move last time. Cool.
So that plan still works. No?
Yeah, because I get bonus action because he's close.
What?
Right?
What? You get sneak attack because he's next to it, yeah.
That's what I meant. I don't know why I said bonus action.
Because
You
dash,
can
we were talking
you
about
can
that.
bonus you can bonus action use your crystal if you need to though.
I won't even stop you from running up the shrimp.
Oh my god, that sounds
I can
amazing.
do-
This round.
Not allowed to have music, otherwise we would.
What music do you use for I run up a shrimp to stab a necro dude?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I accept both of those answers personally.
So I can activate my crystal with my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Run 25
You can fly 25 at that point.
and what?
You can fly 25 at that point.
I think she means her psychic one.
Yeah.
That only works on your stabs, you know.
Yes.
But she's not. She
Okay,
has
the
a sword
stone, big
throwing.
stone. Okay, then yes. Okay, that's what I was making sure because this is weird. Too many crystals. You're right.
Too many crystals.
He
Gotta
turned it into
nickname
you
one.
in real life.
Activate big crystal. Run 25 forward and shoot with crossbow. And since he's nearby, I get sneak attack.
Okay, so you're putting your psychic crystal and activating it on a melee weapon of some sort?
No, big stone.
Big stone.
Okay, so you're activating your stone. Alright, so you
Yes.
have your transformation. Like I said, it's purple, you have lightning. Do you have any particular... You get to design your armor.
I will do that at a later date.
Alright, we just know
I
it's
did not know
purpley and
about it.
electricy and awesome.
Yes. It's like the first couple seasons of Sailor Moon. It just gets better.
It just takes halfway through right now. You're not in a clear state of mind.
There is a bright purple gleam from Sanina as she activates his form and rushes forward. Vashnir, you can feel a slight resonance from your own thing.
Alright.
And then you'll fire your hand crossbow. The bolt has a streaking line of purple energy flying behind it. Do you hit?
I got that 20.
Fuck yeah.
Only you would use the dagger.
Dagger wouldn't work yet, man.
Just gotta get in range.
I thought it
I
let
guess
her
unless
throw
she
it.
chucked it.
I don't
could
think she
chuck
has
it.
the other thing. Well, she might.
She has the ring on it.
Yeah, then she could have,
Giant
but she didn't.
crystal is plus a
A D8 right now. Yeah.
So that's D8, bunch of D6s.
5d6 plus 1d8 plus modifier.
Well, 5d6, 1d8 times 2 plus modifier.
Yeah. It is. But it's a crit math, which makes it good math, right?
It means it's gonna deal straight damage.
Good math, good math. Give me
So you
just
don't
a
need to
sec.
double.
Yeah, you don't even need a double.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't have to do that because you resist everything. Like a scary boy.
Alright, now send us Anita.
Please move 5 feet away so I can reaction punch.
Oh.
Oh dear.
It sounds like a terrible idea. Please tell me this guy was. I just want to know, this guy was expecting a giant shrimp or not.
Well, not looking at it in the mirror, the eyes are kind of lacking expression. By that I mean it's more or less just a layer of skin.
Yeah.
Punch this motherfucker so hard he turns into fried rice.
By all means.
So I take my damage and multiply it by 2 and then add the...
If they weren't resisting everything, yes. So just take your damage and add the modifier.
Okay.
Just because resistance is a bitch.
$27.
27 damage.
Yeah.
Good job.
Damn.
Alrighty then. You activate your form, fire this bolt. They seem genuinely surprised for a moment, like they kind of have a bit of a reaction.
I like to believe that my hair also got longer, like they do in magical girl transformations.
You can save that for whenever you feel up to having your magical girl transformation.
Okay.
I flip them off as I knew about it.
And then this impacts them. You can see the electricity kind of arc out around it. And then, just as a matter of like reactionary, they grab the bolt, pull it out of themselves, and you can see the just like all the tentacles and stuff kind of like verb for just a moment. And then I toss the bolt on the ground. And then I don't think you have anything else on your turn, so your turn ends and you back to normal, Sanine.
Amazing.
Which will then bring it to York. Actually, no.
Okay. Time for my semi-iffy idea?
Oh, wait. Go on.
This is going to test Phantasmal Force's limits maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Let me know if this goes too far. Looking at the mirror, so I get a good clear sight of him and all of his fun effects, right?
All right.
You said the stone kind of became his armor and stuff. I want to know if I can use Phantasmal Force to make him think that the armor is starting to harm and eat into him.
Well,
maybe in a way to get him to disengage. If he fails.
Yeah, part 1 is fail an intelligence save.
And I don't know what kind of thing he is, so that's an iffy thing, possibly.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if that's something that I would know if the spell is possible of doing at all.
The spell
or
can
if
do
it's-
anything you imagine it can do. Basically.
I know it can do basically a lot. I just wanted to make sure because I know some people have limits. On
No,
it.
it's not allowed to do that creative thing because fuck you. Nah, fuck that.
Oh, and more spiders.
I know you like it. This stuff. That's right. Hit me and I'm like, maybe it'll get it. Maybe we can get him to disengage his stone. Because that would be a huge help right now.
Okay. Well, amazingly, he
Nope.
fails.
Did he really?
Yes. So, describe it in more detail, and then I'll have an appropriate reaction. And you get to roll a d6 each time. Psychic damage. Still have to.
Yeah. Damn. Okay, so the thing became to him the green energy's arcing into it, right?
Okay.
I want to. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. A little rough to do with this with all of my shit's basically free form. Basically have it like grab, like tap into it, like see if like give him the idea like the magic's corrupting and making him do something, and it starts digging into the armor, and the armor starts reacting aggressively, like the energy from the armor and the wind starts funneling in towards him. And like damaging and siphoning him some, making it like try to getting the idea that the armor is doing it now. He did say it was temperamental to me and didn't like him.
Okay, and you're looking at this with the mirror, correct?
Yeah, I'm looking at it through the mirror so I can have the best vision of it and him.
Okay,
and
go
his
ahead and
reaction.
roll your d6 or whenever the fuck that procs. I don't know when.
It's a d6.
No, I don't know when it procs. Is it like at the start of their turn or your turn?
I don't know.
Because I know it's one of the two.
I knew the limitations of it for the most part, so I hadn't brought it up. Give me a second.
I don't know when this additional combatant does its thing.
I want to say it
It's
happens
probably
on my
initial, then
turn.
on their turn. Oh.
Yeah, I want to say it happens on my turn at first.
I don't remember. Look it up for
Target
now.
affected by the spell. But on here we go. Each round on your turn, the phantasm can
Okay.
deal 1d6 damage. So he takes 4 damage now, or 2
Okey-dokey.
damage now.
Ow. Okay, you're looking at it through the mirror. You see him begin to recoil and kind of look around in surprise. And then you see the energy flow from all the tendrils begin to increase dramatically.
I'm sorry, my thing cut there. My phone was dying. I was trying to get a
Yeah.
charger.
What'd you get?
No, like it cut all that. I was
All of
trying
it.
to grab a charger because my
Okay.
phone is dying.
So
I'm so sorry.
you were watching them through the mirror. You begin to see them react in a mixture of surprise and fear. And as they are doing so, you see the energy stream from the tendrils begin to increase dramatically.
Oh, like he's trying to pull on more, it sounds like, to get this shit under control.
Yes.
Okay.
And
See if we
also,
can't work with that.
since you're looking at them through the mirror, as the energy increases, you can see like the remnants of like an arrow wound and acid damage and things like that just clearing up.
Oh, from where we toss stuff at him?
Yes.
Or something else?
As this
Okay.
energy flows in, they are being healed.
Oh, this fucker heals. I just kind of want to shout at him of, as we're doing this, is like, you told me it was temperamental. You told me it didn't like you. You sure you have a grasp on it?
Are you taunting the boss?
I am taunting the boss a little bit.
Understood. Vashnir, I hope you piss him off, otherwise I'm gonna go hit Yorick real hard. It is now
Well,
Vashnir's
taunting's
turn.
not my best
Unless
move,
you
but
work
maybe
at
it'll
some-
piss him off and fuck him up.
Anything else, buddy?
For me, I still have my bonus action. Holy shit.
You cast a spell of level.
I know, but I have other stuff I can use my bonus action for.
Yep.
Well, it might only be Bardic Inspiration.
You can do it.
Hey, D8 for some people ain't bad. Oh, no. I have one more thing else I can do. I'm going to place my first seal.
Oh no.
As I
Which place
start to have, grab, a little bit of that wispy green energy, foggy around my wrist, starts to spin around, and I thrust it forward a bit, and it just kind of, rockets out fast and just flickers out, and the seal is on him.
Okay, you're putting it on him. Understood.
Well, that's what everybody's going to hit right now, so...
Gimmick pass.
Yeah, that's
Over to
about
Vashnir.
Alright.
What you got, buddy?
See what this thing does. I'm
Do you
activating the
have
stone.
your magical girl transformation prepared?
Yeah,
you got to do
yeah.
it since you're on a different
No.
campaign.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The rest of it'll just be whatever, but you got to explain it once.
What's
You're
the
gonna
point
hear
of
a
making
draconic roar come from his direction as a ghostly skeleton appears around his face and slowly becomes a helmet in the shape of a dragon.
I'm feeling a lot less magical girl and a lot more scared right now.
His bone-like structures fall out of his back and slowly become wings. His gauntlets are now becoming claws.
Definitely scared right now.
And he has an icy, shadowy aura float around him.
Oh, did you get ice?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Legally, he got water.
Ah.
He is now the White Dragon of the North.
I thought it was ice. My bad.
Legally, it is, but ice is a useful form of water.
A lot of water stuff falls into cold damage if it doesn't fall into blunt.
Does
Or
it?
slashing.
I'm able to use the attack with it now too, right?
Yeah. Are you talking about the magical attacks or your special ability?
Just the charge attacks it has.
Yeah. If you extra attack each of it, the damage buff will be applied on each hit, or you can use one of the spells it has, which are just straight damage.
Oh no, fuck that. Great Weapon Master smacking the fuck out of this guy.
Absolutely.
You
I'm
cannot
also
miss.
going to use Unwavering Mark.
Great weapon each time, or
Let's see how the first one goes.
okay, fair. It's possible. You might miss. I doubt it. Vashnir's
might.
my fucking MVP. Look at this man. He never misses. He's great. What do you
Please
got?
piss it off.
Come on, don't fail me now. Please don't. Does a 17 hit?
17 will just miss. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that means his ACs are at 18.
Your glaive contacts their armor and it just scrapes off. Learning from this
It's
hit,
gonna
you
wriggle.
ready another attack and...
No,
Hey, wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to flank with the shrimp?
Oh, yeah.
Roll again.
It is being
It's hard to
threatened
see
by.
and remember everything.
Yeah. It's got giant shrimp eyes.
I lend you my shrimp might. Please have just critical.
So we can't call anybody a shrimp anymore if we want to call them weak, can we?
Did the advantage change anything?
He's doing math. Hold on.
Oh.
No, because with Great Weapon Master, it's a -5 penalty.
I know.
Okay,
Yeah, I'd say
regular smack.
Alright.
Did you roll higher than last time? That's all it is.
He did.
No, I rolled it.
Well, you know you have advantage this time.
Yeah, fuck it. Great Weapon Master, I have advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just say, it never led me wrong as Dave.
That's a 19 on that one.
Hell yeah. Smack him.
Never led me wrong as Dave, did it, Eric?
No.
It has led you wrong as a Kimbo.
That's. I gotta make sure that is an extra from that. I gotta do some math.
Math.
It's already taken 10 from that. And then from the thing, he's taking an extra. Where is
Damage,
it?
D8, cold
Scroll
damage.
For a minute, I just heard vehicle damage, and I was like, I respect that move.
He is a car.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do some. Oh no.
Okay, so it's D8 from that. Okay, one extra D8. Is it D8? That's cold damage.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
doesn't matter right now.
Gotcha.
Just don't hit him with thunder.
I think I'm the only one that has that little Seninamite now.
Okay, it's 20 damage from the smack. Because I gotta roll a D8. And we're. That's dead. My D8 go. There's my D8.
He was hiding.
So he's taking 26 damage.
Ow. Have down to 13. Or was that after having? Probably not.
That couldn't
Before
be
it.
after having without a critical.
Owie, my
And he's now
feelings.
now he's been smacked with an unwavering mark.
You dickhead. I know what that does. It's annoying. That's fine.
That's why he does it. It's funny.
Alright. Anything else? As your turn ends?
All I can do since I use my bonus action for that. But now my armor is up now, correct?
Well, at the end of your turn, the charge is expended. And now you're down to 0 again. So you're back to normal Vashnir.
Oh, so if I just activate it and don't smack it, I get the armor until my next turn?
If you activate it and you do smack... Well, if you activate it, that charge is going to be spent. Basically, you don't get the armor until you have 2 charges. Or provoke an attack of opportunity on that one turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
Damn. Okay, it's all good. It's all
Back
good.
to normal Vashnir. And the rest of the times you activate that, it'll just be a whoop and then you're there. We know. We do not need to waste the animation budget. Okie dokie.
It's just matching his fighting spirit, that's all.
Yeah. Up. There's a giant fucking shrimp here. I don't know how to deal with that. Their attack.
Just walk away.
The walk away might hit me. So, let's bonus action repulse everything in the immediate vicinity, which is Vashnir and the shrimp, get to make a strength save. Shrimp strength, let's give you a
How far does it
plus.
reach?
Just them. It's a small thing.
Okay. Making sure, because I was in the 30 feet, and that's a lot of radiuses.
Let's make the strength have shrimp strength be plus. It
You wanna
punches
compare
things
a lot.
into fucking oblivion, so 5.
I was gonna say it is stronger than the giant ape by far, and the giant ape has 23. As comparison to the next highest thing.
To be fair, strength score don't necessarily equate to damage.
That is true.
We'll say 5.
Plus 5 strength.
To your staff. Otherwise, this is going to be a flying shrimp.
Is your strength maxed?
Well,
As
this
a shrimp, it is.
is a shrimp.
Oh.
As Stonewall, no.
Strength saves
That's
you
my
too.
con.
No, 25.
Okay.
17. Yeah, 17. 18, 19. No, it's not 25, it's 22. My bad.
24.
I'm an idiot.
All right, my bonus action does nothing. Excellent. So, in that case, yeah.
Wiggle the little like shrimp feelers. Or the big shrimp feelers in this case.
I'll try that. I would like the shrimp to make an intelligence save, as I'm casting a spell.
That's
Unless
bad.
Matt
It's
can
the shrimp.
stop me.
Counterspell.
Excellent. Roll it.
Oh shit, I have to roll.
Yeah.
Just to make sure, you said, I know it does in the base, I think you changed it on me here. Jack of all trades does not apply to counterspell in this.
Absolutely not.
If he's doing
Okay.
an attack, he's got disadvantage.
He's not.
It's not an attack,
It's
it's a
a
spell.
I'm
And
trying.
my shield's not up. My shield's not up, man. My shield doesn't. The shield doesn't
14.
exist to be able to counter.
The spell's not an attack.
A 14?
19.
A 19. Yeah, it's not a 10th level spell. It is canceled. Now I'm upset.
I never know, man. And I can't see half the time, so it takes me a minute. I'm like, what does that dice say?
All right.
I
Gotta
thought it
love-
was a 6 at first, and I was scared.
Action,
Gotta
bonus
love how
action.
absolutely easy counterspell is.
Yeah. And then villainous action. End of his turn. The moats around the area, all 20 plus of them, they begin to shake and like stir with a necrotic energy.
That can't end.
How high
That
are the
can't end
moats up?
anyway, but good.
Nope. And Yorick, you see the necrotic things around their back just continuing to pump in more energy.
Is
I
he
can see
still
it's right too.
Is that look of like panic still there from the armor bits?
Not really, because it increased the amount of tendril healing he's receiving.
The thing's shaking. Can I see those?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. How far away are they from me? I don't like that. That
They're-
doesn't sound good.
They're connected to him.
Oh, they're like on his body?
Yeah.
I thought they were like on the wall.
Well, they are connected to like the walls and floors of this area, but they are running into him. Like
He's the final.
tubes and
He's the
things.
final meeting point.
Oh, I mean, from that was now on.
Hey, Eric,
Got it.
Yo.
do I have advantage with Vashnir there?
To flank and shrimp punch. Yes.
Yes. The shrimp punch.
Shrimp punch.
Dylan,
need
that's
to
a
buff-
pumpkin.
Sadly, the shrimp will never know to attack tentacles because the shrimp is stupid.
Nope, I'm not attack. Nope, shrimp too dumb to go attack tentacle. Shrimp attack him.
Yes.
Shrimp get a pumpkin. Shrimp get normal damage.
Hey, I'm popping the seal.
Ah,
So you get an extra 2d6 damage
You
that
roll
you
those,
can then
Matt.
double. Oh, I roll those.
yeah, they're your damage. It's just part of
Okay.
his attack, so it still goes crit.
Oh, fair.
So normal.
You roll your stuff, I roll mine.
Well, actually, necrotic on this guy may be a bad call.
Yeah, I know, but it was worth a tip. It was worth. I
Worth
don't lose
the
anything
attempt.
checking.
Correct.
8 necrotic. I
Okay.
lose nothing checking.
You don't see a thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fine. It lets us know that he's immune to necrotic.
But
How
shrimp
long are these
damage.
tendrils coming out of him?
A bunch of different places. Like he's
I'm
got a
saying,
lot
like
on
really
him.
long.
Yeah.
God
Okay.
damn, this shrimp is a champion. If we would have fought these things, they literally would have just one-rounded all of us.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's why you had
61.
the Possessor Orb in your current inventory. You could have had a shrimp army.
61.
Excellent.
Jesus.
Shrimp!
No having needed.
Wow.
That's just dice rolls without the doubling.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Oh my god.
7d10. Am I adding the +5 now? It now has a strength modifier.
No.
Okay.
I like it if it counts more as like a cantrip. Shrimp cantrip.
Yeah.
Two punch.
Listen, it's still
Shrimp
7d10, right?
Yeah.
Oh. So you're telling me I get to I'm casting punch.
Yeah.
No, you're casting shrimp punch.
I'm casting shrimp punch.
Okay. Back to Sanina.
I'm a Pokemon using Crab Hammer.
Oh my god.
Is he still really far away from me?
He's as far away as he was before. He's kind of sandwiched between two people who won't fucking move.
He's awake.
He's about 45 now.
45.
Please
He's still
stab this
fighting
man.
someone though, right?
Yes.
Well, he's still fighting somebody. Yeah. He can
Yeah.
still be a sneak attack. Actually, he's 45 away. If you dash, for a section dash, you can stab him with a knife.
She could move in and throw the knife. It
Okay.
returns.
This is also good.
She drinks a lot.
You can't use sight.
A little bit.
No, she can use a psychic on it. The returning thing allows that.
Uh-huh.
No, you have to be attuned to that.
I thought she did attune to the returning thing.
Well, the
No.
returning
I did
thing will
not.
still return even if she isn't attuned to it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
she's
just you
not
can only
attuned.
make one attack around that way.
And it
Which-
won't let her do her psychic
She can only do anyway.
But the Holy Dagger, that's the plot MacGuffin of this entire story.
I am going to run
Huh?
and dash
Huh?
and stab
Are you running up the shrimp?
to get the high ground, yes.
Okay. Just for the sake of it.
Yes,
Is it
getting
big
covered.
shrimp?
Is big shrimp, and just for the sake of it, I want to know how graceful this is. Make an acrobatics check. And then your attack will have advantage.
Because this is what he was expecting today. Oh, I get to see his reaction to this time. I easily get to see this
What is
reaction
it?
now.
It's an acrobatics.
Yes. Just to see how graceful you go. Or if you step on his eye.
Well, I'm very proficient in being graceful. I got a 25.
Okay, you do not step on his shrimp eye. You run up the back of it. Do a leap and perform a stabbing type maneuver. Roll your stab.
We're on my stab and advantage.
Are you activating your psychic crystal?
She bonus dashed.
Yes, she did. She's not activating her psychic crystal.
Yeah, I can't.
Next turn, though, right?
Next turn I can.
If I don't send you flying again.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so. Math.
It's okay.
22.
No one touched the moats. 22 to stab is good enough to stab. Good job.
He's good enough to stab. Excellent.
Now, what exactly are you stabbing? You're stabbing him.
What does he have to stab?
Bunch of fucking tendrils.
Then I will stab a tentacle.
Okay, cool. Different AC still works.
That was a lot of threes.
The cubes determines damage.
I too stupid to attack other thing.
He just punch.
Question.
He's okay. I'm about to start.
I also my dagger has acid.
It does.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Irrelevant. It works.
Extra d4s of damage.
Need something, Medina?
Oh, never mind. I can't do it because extra cost bonus action,
Okay.
so it wouldn't work. I should have used the spell. Damn it.
One pay.
20 total damage.
Yes.
Okie dokie. As you do so, you see the dagger begin to glow. And it seems to do more damage. So I will mark that on Antandrel. And at this point in time, the boss has now been made where you guys are actually hitting the important things.
I'm
I'm glad I'm not dead.
working on it in a second.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. I don't think you have anything else.
We have something
And are
kind
you
of like it, but it's not a bouncer.
out of movement, or are you trying to move away now?
Kind of like how our feet dangle.
You only have like 5 feet left after that movement, I think.
Yeah,
All right.
Thank
You're
you.
standing there.
I'm gonna move 5 feet away.
Are you sure?
Now,
Okay.
Okay.
when you say it like that, no, I'm not.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Anytime you move away from nothing, attack of opportunity.
Well, not as her, because swashbuckler.
Over to Yorick.
Yorick! First of all, top of it, that armor starts eating into him again, man.
Oh no. Up to 3 damage.
I know, but I'm hoping to make him worried about it. Yeah, he takes 3 damage because I rolled a 6.
Hooray!
I'm hoping to make him worried that the armor's actually fighting him still.
Well, he's drawing upon more resources than before.
Okay, that's fine. Action.
Maybe they'll just sit there and fill him up with too much stuff, pop.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was gonna say. Are any of them clumped up at all?
Any of what?
The little nodes.
The nodes are in various little angry-looking clumps all around the area. Like, none of them are really, like, super clumped. Like, there's probably maybe 4 that are all in the same, like, small vicinity. The rest of them are more spread around the area.
Well, let's start with those 4, just to test it out. I don't know how big this radius is. I have something called a fire blast bolt.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to shoot one of them with it and explode the area and hopefully mess up a couple of them.
Okay. Roll to hit them up.
How far away is it?
Probably near the top, so like 40-ish.
Okay, that just tells me I have disadvantage. It's cocked. That's not bad. Plus 8 is 20.
Okay, 20 total will hit one of them up.
Alright, and it's the fire blast arrow, so I know it does 10 piercing damage to the one I hit. Whatever the fire blast does after that, that's up to you.
Okay. It's only like about a 10 feet thing around,
That's fine.
and it'll deal 36? 36.
3d6. So 10 piercing to the one I hit, plus 12 fire to anything within range.
Okay, the one you hit dies. The other 3, I'd say they don't look well, but they're black clumps of energy,
Yeah.
so like...
Hard to say. Fair. Bonus actions. How does Sinine doesn't look terrible yet, does she?
She does not look bad at all.
Does
She's doing
Vashnir look rough? Do what?
Fuck no.
Medina? Okay,
He
well
looks
shit,
fine.
everybody's doing good.
One of you is a shrimp.
Emotionally, I am shrimp. Physically, I am
That's
shrimp.
why I'm not asking.
It looks like a
When
shrimp.
I am not a when I'm not a shrimp, I've taken I've taken about 60 damage.
Yeah, but the problem is
Right.
you're a shrimp right now, so not a
not
lot I
shrimp?
can do while you're a shrimp, basically, is what I'm saying.
Inspire.
I
healed
debated.
13 of the 20 damage I took earlier.
Bonus action, probably not gonna use any of those. I want to save my inspiration for the moment because I need them to do something tricky later, maybe. He doesn't look particularly phased by the armor illusion anymore, does he?
They don't look particularly phased by much of anything. Well,
Well, I
they are
don't know,
worried
the
because
mirror.
Sanina stabbed a fucking tendril, but that's about it.
Did the tendril stop going to him when I killed the one node, by the way?
And no, the nodes aren't connected to the tendril. The nodes are something that he summoned in.
Okay, remind me, can they see the tendrils?
Yes.
Okay.
The nodes are something that he summoned in, and now it looks like they might be about to become a bunch of bombs. Of which
Yeah,
there
that's
are
why I
still
was-
like 20 some out of them.
Yeah. All right, guys, keep cutting up the. What is it?
Tendrils?
Do whatever you can. Cut away the tendrils. I think they're feeding him power and healing him. Kinda gotta stop that, I think.
I have a plan.
I don't know if Shrimp can understand me. I hope Shrimp can understand me.
Shrimp is shrimp.
But Shrimp is Shrimp.
Shrimp.
But I have 2 people who can understand me.
Will you attempt to speak shrimp?
I don't have
I
time
will
to
make
tell me
shrimp
right now,
noises.
so.
I don't know, shoot a guiding bolt. Maybe I'll be distracted by a shiny light.
Ooh, pretty. Wah.
That can't end terribly ever, right?
I have a brilliant idea, but I have to wait till my next turn. Not the one coming up, but the next one.
Okie dokie.
The
Anything
best
else on
defense
your?
is an offense.
Take cover.
No, I already hit them. I don't have crossbow expert to just balloon people anymore. Just pincushion people, that's a little bit harder. I think that's everything.
Okay. Vashnir.
Time to have some fun.
I don't like this. Fun is not allowed.
Is it midnight?
I have advantage. So,
They knew, so.
There was nothing I could have done. I'm sorry.
going for the tendrils. Just
Same one
smack
that
'em.
Sanina stabbed?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright, focus fire.
Advantage, so Great Weapon Master. Actually, no, I probably don't need that.
Maybe you do. Eh? Eh?
No, I'm gonna take it. Great Weapon Master. Fuck it.
DM has to create a way for the players to miss somehow.
I don't think he's gonna miss. It just
Yeah,
helps
I
me
have
get
advantage,
HP.
so that's an 18.
Absolutely, that hits.
Automatically 10
Besides, he has
damage.
a +2. He's got this.
Wow, that is 22 damage.
How many?
Before I rolled a 10. No, I rolled a 10, so that's 22 damage.
Okay. Alright.
Is it still hanging there, or is it done?
The tendril is bloodied. It's looking rough, but it's still there.
And I got a charge now.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I didn't use second one. I used the potion earlier. Okay. Does these count as separate creatures?
What?
The tendrils.
Technically, yes.
Okay. Smacking it again.
Okay. Does a whack.
I'm not using Great Weapon Master on this one.
Okay.
You look bloody. Like, no. Wait a minute.
Well, it's bloodied, but that dagger did a lot of damage.
Question, does it have to be Great Weapon Master to drop it to 0?
So you might want to stab
I can
him
smack it again?
and him fuck it up.
If you drop it
Or
to
can I,
0, it doesn't need to be Great Weapon Mastered. But I do not believe it is physically possible for you to drop it to 0.
I don't know if the tendrils count as a separate thing. I thought each one of them was
They
like their
do,
own little fight.
but it has more HP.
Okay. Had to ask.
This is fair. Things can't just have health bars, otherwise they'd have health bars.
Okay, so that's 30-20.
20 total to hit, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a D10 plus 2. Or 6 damage.
Take that.
Is your glaive not +1 for extra damage or anything?
No, this is my standard glaive. I'm getting another one made. And I didn't grab one from the armory. Damn it.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting you to grab something from there, but...
I didn't. It's fine. I kind of forgot. I just got on the ship and gun.
There.
And if
Anything for your bonus?
It's okay. You're one of only 2 people that responded to the letter.
bonus action, smacking him with the back of my glaive.
Wipe. Take that.
Smacking the same tendril. That's a no.
No? Okay. Is
No,
it a
that was
critical no?
8, 9, 10. No, no, it was that was an 8.
So we do
and like
not
a
spot the
6.
shrimp.
Nope.
Okie dokie. Anything else? Action, bonus action?
That's. That was my bonus action. Was smacking at the back of the.
Yep, I know. So you still have your movement technically, but I think that's it.
I'm staying right here.
Alrighty then.
That's how my abilities work.
Okay. Their turn. Those are looking good. That's about to happen. I don't need to worry about that at all. Okay. That small one over there seems to be their goddamn leader. He's commanding them. And they're doing things. And he countered me trying to control the shrimp.
Oh god, I thought you were talking about fucking Vashnir for a minute, and then you went, he's taunting me and telling them to do things, and I'm like, oh no.
So, I believe I'm going to use my special ability to rend this motherfucker.
Oh, I can't even counterspell that shit.
So that is a 26 to hit.
I can't even, I can't reduce that below my AC.
Is that
Good
an
night,
attack
please.
he's doing?
Yes, it is.
He's got disadvantage. He's within 10 feet of me.
It would have been higher.
Shit.
Good night, sweet York.
Wait a minute. I might be able to help.
He might, actually.
I think I have resistance to damage if it hits anyways. Or that might be a different ability, though. No, I think that's a different ability.
Well, it's going to be thunder.
That doesn't mean anything. I don't have absorb elements or any of that.
That's fine.
I think the resistance one is for the AC bump, not for your big one.
And smack him with sentinel attack.
This is true.
You can smack him with a sentinel attack.
And warding
Please
maneuver
do.
only if warding maneuver only affects when a creature within you can see within 5 feet is hit attack. So he has to be within 10 feet of me.
Oh,
Yeah, you need your
so I'm not
teammates
within
close to you.
range. I'm not in range. Shit.
No, it's the next. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I can't help you with that one.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
smack
good.
the shit up. But I'm gonna whack him.
Whack him. Whack him. Whack him
Okay,
good.
you whack him first. I'm hitting him afterward.
Then we watch Matt die.
Then we watch him combust. Just stop fucking
Possible.
existing.
Look, I'm expecting you did at least 90 damage and he is just straight up dead.
I
I'm
would
gonna
be
piss
dead.
off. I'm gonna
Well.
put some more faith into it. Come on.
What'd you say, Matt?
I would maybe be dead.
If it was 90?
Maybe.
It's not faith in Matt, it's faith in Eric.
No, I wouldn't be dead. Never mind.
Okay, good.
And
I
then
didn't
is
sound
sentinel
as
attack,
phased
can
as
that
I
be a great weapon
wanted to.
attack too?
Yes.
You can make any
Okay.
attack. You may swing. Wait, what is my HP at right now? I've been saying all this. I wasn't even looking at my HP. I probably should check, huh?
I'm fine.
You
2
You got
HP.
60 back. You got 60 back, so that should have just topped you off.
I was just making sure I haven't done anything because I was kind of pissing him off a time or two, and I'm realizing that wasn't my best move.
And I really don't know what your max HP is.
It's
It
wonderful.
is a 19.
19 to hit?
A great
Absolutely.
weapon. Joe,
Whack me
Plus
for
10
some
already?
unholy reason.
he's taking. Okay, that's the 6. He's taking 18 damage
Yeah. Before having?
before having.
Okay,
I can't keep remembering it. I just want to pit. Actually, can I aim for a 10 or does it have to be him?
I'd say you could aim for a tendril.
I'm smacking tendrils then.
Smart.
Fuck it.
Same one you've been whacking on?
Mhm. I
Okay.
just didn't know if I could do that because of how he was worded. That counts as part of him. Fuck it. It's still hanging on.
That was how much damage?
18.
18. Ba-da-ba. Yes, but it's close.
It's okay. It's okay. But next turn, I got something big planned.
Well, so do they.
Fuck.
Alright. Now we hit Matt. Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
Is it more than 54?
Yeah. Yeah, I tried.
52.
He's got disadvantage on everybody but me.
He already went over the factor hits.
I know.
Is it more than
But
50?
I'm just
is
saying,
it
I'm
54
trying
or
here.
more?
It's 52.
It's 52 damage?
Is that exact?
I'm out.
That's
I'm
yeah. That's
unconscious.
exact. That's exactly his full HP.
Down.
Wait, no, wait, reaction. I can reduce the damage by a d8.
Maybe not down.
I keep forgetting, when you use cutting words, you're allowed to grab some of it and reduce damage. So I'm going to use my reaction to look at it, grab a bit of it, and try to step out of the way with a bit of illusionary distraction of the mist and reduce it by 2.
Scream loud enough to reduce the sonic
Do
at
you
you.
still stand?
I still stand.
Alright. Excellent. So,
I've made a mistake.
so there were 24 necrotic little whoops. just
I
bubbling
remember
around the area,
after
right?
I stayed standing.
Okie dokie. So, math. I think that there's still like 24 left, right? You killed 1.
I killed 1 and wounded 3.
Yeah.
Villainous action: 23 bombs.
Yeah. Villainous action 23 bombs. As they
Oh,
run
fuck.
in,
You got this from Thaddeus.
as they slam directly into all you guys. Well, it took 3 turns to do. Everybody gets to make a deck save.
We don't have a way to make that
I'm
many
decent at
attacks.
deck saves.
Shrimp,
No, I'm not. I'm up still.
+2.
+2.
Shrimp fast. Well,
That's
kind
better
of.
than Stonewall. Shrimp fast, Eric.
Y'all just
shrimp
get one.
fast.
You just get one save. I'm not gonna have you roll like 8 times.
Can we take half?
Yeah.
If we pass, I assume.
Y'all.
20 on
For
20 on shrimp.
you. You
20
have
on
evasion.
shrimp.
Haha.
I rolled a 19 plus like 7, I think. So 26. I actually can do good on deck
There
saves.
are 4 of you.
Yeah, 17.
There are 23.
17. I don't know if that passes.
So that guy
Well, I
should be about
taken-
to go down. He's gonna take 5, and then 6, 6, 6.
What are you talking about? I look great.
So
I got an 18.
okay, 18 will pass.
You
Did
still
my
take.
17 pass?
17 will also pass,
Yeah.
Oh, you take none.
and you evade
Shit.
them.
Everyone pass.
Okie dokie.
Listen,
So-
hey, I deserve at least 1 pass. Damn it.
Well, does it do at least 52 damage?
It might.
Sorry, 54.
Let me get out my
54.
calculator. Because that's 5 and then 6, right? So Yorick, you're taking 5. Seen in as don't fucking matter. So you take. Jesus.
Is the shrimp proficient in con saves?
Probably. It's in bonuses, whatever the con save bonus I gave you is.
You said +5 for like its con modifier. I didn't know.
No, that was
you
its
were-
save.
Okay.
Mare hard.
I might be shrimp, I might not.
Oh no!
Okay. Incoming damage. Everybody that passed 50.
Fuck, he is bloodied.
Okay.
I get to shrimp.
It makes the save to concentrate. Wow, that's impressive.
I get to shrimp.
The shrimp never ends.
Dylan's dice have rolled more pumpkins than other numbers.
All right.
Oh, but since he's hit, I can smack him.
You already used a reaction this turn.
You already used reaction.
No, I'm saying because of wavering mark.
As a
You can
bonus
smack
action
him as
on
a
your turn.
bonus action on your turn.
I know.
Sorry, we both did it at the same time. Habits.
All right. So I'm gonna set those
no,
up
they've
again next time around. End of their turn. Over to shrimp.
Wait, how much did Matt take? Oh wait, you said
50.
I thought you took one little bit less. That didn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're alive.
He's just having a nap.
A necrotic nap. Well,
Imagine if you failed.
shrimp punch.
Listen, I gave all of you information
No,
that's
we
dire
can't.
and needed. I've done my part.
Shrimp punch.
We can't gain that health back.
What?
Necrotic damage?
Yeah, you can.
No, that's not all necrotic.
Okay.
24.
24 will hit. Easily.
Unless by random chance I hit a tentacle with my big ass shrimp punch instead of the main body,
It feels
I'm
unlikely.
hitting the body.
Punch.
Do math. $35 down to 17.
Okay.
17? Yeah, 17.
Okie dokie. All right. Tendril has functionally
Oh, wait, I
been
didn't roll.
severed. Go on.
Oh wait, I didn't roll with advantage.
Ah.
Not a 20.
All right. Okay. You guys know what to do now. Legendary actions kick in. So, end of Shrimp's turn. I'm gonna make a blast attack at the gnome that dodged fucking everything. Because that's terrifying. That is a maybe not hit. A 16?
Was it with disadvantage?
No. It's still a
If
16.
he's,
Tracy,
I'm saying as long as he's attacking within 10 feet of me, he has disadvantage.
I thought it was 17 because we got you +1 armor.
Oh wait, never mind. That's
Or
a
maybe it is
magic
17
attack.
now.
It should be 17. We got you +1 armor. Because defensive ring.
She's not a. I don't think she has that on, does she?
No, I have my ring on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
kept
3
your ring.
plus
kept
+1
your ring.
plus defensive ring will put you at 17.
Oh, then I have 17.
I miss. Guess I'm gonna
Fuck
have to
you.
actually try. Oh, now
don't like
she's
that.
insulting me. Fuck you!
Rend.
Someone had to take it up. I fell.
Maybe not yet.
I see.
Next. And now it is Sanina's turn.
Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm gonna activate my my stone,
Magical girl or psychic?
The
the
psychic
psychic
one.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna use the 4 charges to do the 3d6, d8.
Yep.
The once every 2 days helps balance that out, but man, does that hurt.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm gonna stabby.
Don't miss.
Stabs. Advantage or not?
I mean, yeah, the people that were harrying him are still harrying him if they're more damaged than they were before.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Are you going for a tentacle or him?
I'm going for a tentacle.
Okay.
The same one you've both been working on? Or
Yeah.
neither? Okay. Because the one that you've been
Well, no,
working
let's
on
go
looks
with the
like
new
it's about to fucking die. Okay.
Let's go with a new one.
That is a wiser call.
I got a dirty 20.
Cool, that hits.
Excellent.
Because otherwise your dice would destroy the other one. Like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't need to roll because you have enough
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
Whereas now she might eradicate a different one.
This is possible. Especially given what that dagger does.
Yeah.
Specifically with this thing, but still. So you get sneak attack because parried on every side.
Mm-hmm.
Running up the
Do you
shrimp.
rerun up the
stab.
shrimp?
Of course she does. Otherwise it's too high.
Oh,
She's a
hell yeah.
gnome. I mean that or stand on Vashnir's head.
Just do a kickflip off. Just do a kickflip off the front of the,
The
ship.
Tower
Just
of Power.
midair stab land.
$38.
Ooh.
38 times 2 equals a lot. Like 7 to 6 or something, right? Yeah.
38 times 2 is 76, yeah.
Owie. Other tentacle bloodied.
Max ended on strong note. Max need to go to bed. Don't kill my cat.
I won't kill her. I'll do my best to keep her alive.
End of
You
Senior's
got it,
turn,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna make a blast at her.
You've
a
made
whole
yourself
bunch to
the
hit.
target. You've made yourself the target.
I move behind the shrimp.
She has the movement.
I don't. It doesn't provide.
You never know.
Even if it was full cover.
Damn.
Unless you got something that can beat a 29. Wait,
Uncanny dodge.
disadvantage because Vashnir. A 25.
I'm gonna say,
I don't think
have what?
You can uncanny dodge if it's a big hit. That's all I think we can do right now, though.
Yeah, that's all I can do is uncanny dodge.
Okay. Well, here it comes. You might want to use it. Ba-ba-da-bo.
Is it his turn?
It's 30 damage. No, it's a legendary action.
Legendary actions let them do it at the end of everybody else's turns.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's pain.
boss,
It's to give a boss a better chance against players.
boss attacks that basically let them have 3 extra attacks per round or other things.
It evens it out because the action economy is heavily on the side of a party against a singular boss.
I need your pen. So I don't wanna...
But that'd be 30 unless you uncanny dodge for 15.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Here you go.
All right.
15, that's not bad.
She didn't get utterly obliterated like Matt.
Now I can render. And she can't dodge it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means either.
It's
The
a big
big
attack.
scary
I think.
attack that blasted poor Matt.
At least it wasn't a crit.
Correct. Then he would have exploded.
A couple higher and he would have anyways.
Yeah.
I have a lot too.
Kidoki, over to Yorick. So that's 2 actions.
Okay. My turn's over.
He makes a death save. dies. No one gets him up. He just gets to sit there and bleed. Over to Vashner.
Look, he's too far away for that.
Let's move some stuff.
I was gonna say they kind of got their face full of shit. They might not even be seeing me a bunch right now.
Don't double that one and murder yourself. Don't that one and murder yourself.
No, I'm gonna nat 20 and survive this bitch. Fuck this prick.
Excellent. It is Vashnia's turn.
Yep. Yeah, that's alright.
Everything
Keep
was
in
done as being
mind.
inconvenient
Yeah.
time.
Oh shit. I know where I'm at. Okay.
Okay. Bonus action. Let's see if I can sever all these at once.
Oh, go for it.
Probably not.
Please do.
But I
Hey,
like
there's
where
2
your head's
weakened
at.
ones though.
There are 2 weakened ones.
No.
I see what he's doing. I know what he's doing. I just have to apply a
Don't.
damage number to it. So what you doing?
Bonus action. Using the dome.
All right. Well, that's an action. But you have the bonus action enter your
saying-
thing first.
Yep.
Okay.
And then creating the dome.
The dome! What does the dome do?
How big?
And it'll be big enough to cover us and have Yorick
Okay,
out
so
of
you're
the area.
excluding York, but the 4 inside are all in there.
Because I'm hoping, like, if it does anything, you won't smack Eric.
I gotcha. All right. So would you like to describe your
Or
magic?
is everybody like surrounding, like right beside me, or is anybody like further back?
I think that the 3 that are in combat, including yourself, are all like right there with him because Anina just stabbed him, and the other one's a shrimp was punching him, and you're stabbing him with a glaive.
I'm just slamming my glaive into the ground, and you see ice shit out from all directions around it, and then the dome just appear, shooting straight up at ice and just coming over us.
Erecting an ice dome. Okay.
The arena is set.
Well, not set to deal damage, but it's going to deal cold damage to things that are stuck in it at the very least. So let me give a straight damage thing to all the ones afflicted by that. What?
Yeah, because I was doing that because he said they're stuck to the walls and floor, so we just.
It's a good call. Your dome is very, it wants to be where it is. Ironically enough, the 2 that are the most damaged aren't afflicted by the damage done by this. But the other ones are. Good action. You dealt a fair amount of damage.
That is my.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bonus action, my action.
Well, this would make number 3. So I don't like this dome. I want out of this dome. Let me out of the dome.
Wait, how much damage does the dome do?
It's more defensive than anything else.
Yeah, it's not set to deal damage, so the fact that anything's happening here is not damage that needs to be known.
I thought you were gonna action surge.
You good? It's still active right now.
Wait, does the
Isn't
dome
action
cut
surge
him
a bonus
off from the
action?
tentacle?
Do what?
No, it's just it's free. Action surge is just free unless Eric changed it.
Yeah, action surge is free.
No, yeah, action surge just happens. And,
And
you go
since
ham.
your ability is currently active, it maintains
Oh, I
active
do
throughout your turn.
Okay,
Fuck
action
shit up, my
surge.
dude.
Fucking lawnmowering the goddamn tentacles.
Damage once first.
Yes.
Understood. Job numero uno.
Question Eric while he's rolling.
Yeah.
Does the ice cut off the tentacles? from
It's dealing
anything?
damage.
That's what I
Okay.
was hoping was gonna happen.
It's not like severing them. It's not quite that powerful, but it
It's
ain't
just
hurt.
freezing around them.
Yeah. Do you hit the first one?
Yes, I rolled an 18.
The first one is destroyed unless you roll horrifically. But let's assume you don't. So that one's done.
I was rolling regularly because Dice has not been my favorite tonight.
Okay, attack 1. That tentacle is severed. Next.
Alright. Came out. That is a 19.
19 will absolutely hit.
Oh.
Roll damage.
That's 10 total.
10 total damage. Oh, you couldn't have dealt just a little bit more? Darn.
Oh,
Should've
you
hit
did a
with
great
me.
weapon.
Weapon Master.
Didn't do it though.
Not that time because the dice has been.
This is fair. Okay. Now is your turn.
Because
Over.
you're in my presence.
Okay.
I bring down everybody's luck.
So
It's
Vashnir
turn.
severs the tentacle. At the end of Vashnir's turn, the third.
Wait. No, wait.
Ugh.
I get 4 extra damage on that one.
Seriously?
Unwavering mark.
That'll do it. 2 tentacles. McGoud. Okay. Now it's the end of Vashnir's turn, right?
Yep.
Alright. I don't like that at all. So, legendary action. Let's try to hit him with a blast. The shrimp is right there. It's a range attack, so I have to have disadvantage, but that is a rolled well. 27.
Shield.
Okay.
Damn.
You take
You
magic
gave me
initiative?
ring. No, I have a ring.
Ah,
Damn it, he's
4
so
times.
strong. Okay, now it is
ring
my
spells
turn.
for it.
It is my turn now. Wait. The counterspell has fallen. Shrimp! Intelligence save!
What's the shrimp's intelligence?
Like a -2.
No, that's a failure.
Alright. Enemies abound!
No.
Everyone's a hostile.
Everyone's a hostile.
Yeah!
No one's attacked me though,
Correct.
except for you.
Doesn't matter.
What enemies abound do? Does it make my attack roll random?
Yeah. You just randomly approach somebody else and smack them, I think.
That one's yours right there.
Okay, because this one's
I can't
So what?
leave. I'm stuck in a dome. It basically makes it to
So-
where everything
It's
looks
yours.
equally hostile.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally just a random roll. Even the owner, even the caster can still get hit, right?
I don't
Okay.
remember. It's been a minute.
Eric.
What?
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna roll a d6 and Eric, pick which section of the slice of pie you'll be in.
I think he rolls it.
Does Eric roll it?
Yeah, because he casts a spell.
I don't know. I was just gonna roll a d6 to see who's going. Just going. I'm just gonna go in
I'll
order.
here. I'll be over here.
It just says must
I don't
choose
know.
at random.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
go in
think
order. I'm gonna go in order of height.
Well, you
How
don't get to
tall
make
is-
attacks. These are on your turn. It's not like right
Yeah.
now.
It's not on his turn. It's on your turn. Your turn's wasted doing this, basic.
Yep. I mean, maybe it'll send a shrimp flying and it'll break the fucking barrier. It'll probably send a halfling flying. Repulse. Strength save, you 3. Sanina included.
So I'll roll one for Max. It's okay,
22.
Max's is fucking amazing. I just can't roll him worth a damn. For my own.
For strength save.
18 for Sanina.
Yes. Okay, good.
I got a nat 20.
Alright.
I can roll good for other people, I just can't roll good for myself.
And shrimp.
Shrimp 22.
Okay. So the dome kind of shakes a little bit, but like nothing. Alright. That sucks. So yeah, I'll do that. This is encompassing everyone around here, so I'll let
Oh, wait, I didn't even need to use shield because I had +3.
So I'll let the shrimp make an attack of opportunity because everything's hostile right now, and I will get on the other side of the barrier as Vashnir is.
Oh, wait, since the attack, I get to
Just
smack him
getting
again,
away.
right?
20.
No attacks were made.
Oh.
20 to hit,
okay.
yeah, that'll punch.
Scrim time. 5, 5, 5, 7, 3. That's 25. 4 and 6. That is very nice and even. 35.
Okie dokie.
Down to 7. No. Yes.
17.
Yeah, 17.
There's resistance.
Yep.
Ow.
Pounce.
Ow. Okay. Now there is attacking on the shrimp turn. It is the shrimp turn. Actually, villainous action, more modes appear.
Okay. It says I attack at random, so I'm just going to roll a d6 between the 3 people here.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to go height. I'm going to go in height scale for this. So Vashnir's the tallest of them, I think. So you
Yeah,
said this
'cause
was a half. You
halflings
said
and
it was a
gnomes.
halfling.
This time it looks like there's 20 motes, by the way.
Okay. So does it go? So is Sanina the smallest, or is it the halfling?
Smallest would be Sanina.
Okay, so Sanina is 1 to 2. Enemy is 3 to 4, and you know what, I'll let you roll it, Eric. But those are the decisions.
Okay. Roll
And
dice.
5 and 6 is Vashnir.
Got a 5.
That's Vashnir.
Vashnir it is.
My shield is still up.
Does the shrimp punch? Does a 26 hit?
Not with shield.
Bong!
Oh my god.
And it doesn't
You know
have
how terrifying.
advantage. And it doesn't
That's
have advantage
terrifying.
anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't my armor still activated too? Since it's not my turn.
No, your turn ended. That thing's gone.
Shrimp punch.
Can you imagine that deep fucking gong noise as you just turn and see a shrimp imprint hand imprinting on your on your shield?
It
That'd
goes
be
conk.
terrifying.
Yeah, go bong.
Huh?
Go
It's only
bong.
use shield.
I'd make it go bonk in my head because it's funnier.
Even
That's my
without
turn.
shield, he barely hit.
It hit?
I said without shield, he barely hit.
Oh, without shield.
What's your AC at?
24.
I said
Holy
at
fuck.
24 already.
He doesn't have a
Magic
+1
gear.
weapon, but his armor.
You got +2 armor and shield.
Correct.
Defensive
Yeah,
fighting
defensive fighter.
style.
Yeah. Anyways,
Possible. Damn, dude, you good.
Alright. Shrimp is fighting now. End of Shrimp's turn. I'm just gonna blast this fucking barrier because I'm afraid of it. Yeah, I hit a barrier. It's a fucking barrier. What's the HP on the barrier? You should have that number.
That's in their notes, I believe. Let me get back. That's a bit ways back.
It's pretty fucking hardy, but I don't remember how hardy.
Eric, have you been keeping track of the turn count?
Not particularly.
I think I'm at 5. I think this is round 5 of turn.
Possibly. Regardless, I don't think whenever you do find it, 23. I don't think that'll break it.
We didn't discuss the health. We just said it would disappear after. We said it would have health and breaks after 2 turns.
Okay, well 23 is not enough to break it, so we'll just whatever for now. We'll look at that later.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And then it is over to Sanina.
Quick question.
No.
This is a thick ice dome. I take it it's safe to say seeing through it don't really happen.
Yeah, you can see through it.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I need to check something. Because I got yelled at. And I have to carry it out. Or I get yelled at more tomorrow, I bet.
Oh dear.
A creature you can see within range. Oh fuck, I'm within 40 feet, thank God. 60 feet? A section purple. Yeah, okay.
She doesn't want to have to revive your ass again. She is your god.
She yelled at me for not telling her I was down. I thought everybody knew I was down. That was my bad, or I would have been up last
Kind
turn.
of tired.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't think about it. So I'm going to roll a d4 and heal myself for that.
The power of nepotism.
Absolutely. I get back 7 hit points.
Yay!
Which means I get a churn.
Anything else
But
for
then
Selena?
she's getting ready to fuck up a tentacle.
Alright, cool.
Hey, wait, did she have to move out of range?
To heal me?
I don't
Yes.
think so.
No.
But to
Healing word?
But to
Healing
go to a
word.
tentacle, though, she's going to have to because she went to the other side of Ashnir.
Okay, because if she moves out of my range, I have to make an opportunity attack.
Correct.
You used your reaction already.
You did not.
It went to my turn.
Did it?
Yep. It went enemy moved, my reaction, then my move. So I have reaction back. So if Cena
you
moved
see.
out, I have to punch.
I don't think that she knows that the shrimp is evil.
Do
Or
I
at
have
the
to
very
punch?
least, severe neutral.
No, she's already just watched it attack Vashnier.
So that.
Did she not?
She did. So she may
So,
not... I don't know what she'll do here. She kind of can't move too much.
no,
She's stuck
that's
in a
fine.
dome with a shrimp.
The shrimp dome.
End of your
As you can
next
see,
turn, by the
Vashnir is
way,
extremely
Vashnir.
defensive.
This thing will disappear.
I have
Okay.
a number rolled if I have to make an attack.
I'm not making her leave that. I think she realizes you've been watching you like punch like a fucking champ. I'm just tied between shooting this asshat who I can still get sneak attack on, or commanding the shrimp to punch the guy again. She's been sneak attacking a lot. I'm going to stick with what she does. I'm going to have her use... Yeah, the dagger blinks back at the end of the turn. But if I throw the dagger, the psychic crystal breaks, doesn't it?
It turns off.
Okay. Hand crossbow,
I keep
she's going to
forgetting
shoot...
The bag of stuff has 2 uses.
Yeah, she's going to shoot a tentacle.
Okay. What has 2 uses?
Bags of dust.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have healing.
I have 2 more bags.
Shoot at the tentacle.
Oh my god, that's a crit.
Good damage. Give me good damage.
Well done. I wasn't expecting that. It's been better than my fucking luck all night. I can roll good for her, but my shit.
This dome has thrown a monkey wrench.
Oh my god, that's 4 6s.
It's gonna turn the shrimp hostile, and then it was gonna go attack other people, but now it's attacking
24
everyone.
plus 3 is 27 times 2
including
is
me.
54 plus 4 is 58 damage to a tentacle.
Alright. 58. That much. It is looking rough. Not quite.
And this is where I toss in, just to remember, you can move to punch people. They just gotta be within your movement for your random attacks.
Oh yeah, I'm just letting Eric roll. Whichever
Yep.
Eric roll, I'll move towards.
So ruin that. My turn. That's the end of her turn because she doesn't want to get fucked up, you know.
Okay, Yorick.
Too bad that
they're in
crit
a
wasn't with
dome.
that knife. That would have been amazing.
Would have been a lot.
They're in a dome. I can't really do anything that's inside of a dome.
Dome's gone. Isn't it?
I thought it was the end of your next turn.
End of your next turn.
Okay.
It's one hell of a defensive measure. Or offensive to keep something
I
locked
can
in,
see
as
in
it
there
currently
still.
is. Yeah.
I can see in there still, right?
Yep, but anything that travels from you, like any 2-hit things, are probably not going to be able to make it.
That's what I assumed. Oh, I could always see in there. I have X-ray specs. Haha.
And I got there. Fucking swirly glasses.
Swirly glasses, bitch. So I don't want that to happen again. So I'm gonna, since I can't do anything to help them in there. Yeah, I really can't do anything to help them in there. Action will be mirror image.
Alright, fair.
Because I don't want to get shot again.
Fair.
And then bonus action will be chug one of my better healing potions.
Okay.
That's all I can do right now. I can't.
Unless you expend any movement, that is the end of your turn, and then we go to
Yeah.
Vashmir.
I'll roll my hell of a healing.
Okay. Bonus action, using a bag of dust.
Alright, I will roll something. I'm more rolling this one because it's inconsistent due to its nature, not because I'm trying to keep it secret.
+4.
This one will restore you 24 HP. As your flesh knits back together thanks to it.
Woohoo! Barely above bloodied.
Yay!
Here comes the thwack.
Tendrils. Because you're smart.
Let's see if the gods favor me. Great weapon
did
master,
it.
smacking a tendril.
Sir, the
You did
gods
it.
favor you.
With advantage. It's going to be a 19.
Yeah, it's that tentacle's done. It doesn't have enough HP. Slap
Hell
shot.
yeah, but I don't.
How many tentacles are left?
It seems that there are 3 main ones. Still
3 remaining ones?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure if you
Now
said
I have a
main or
charge.
remaining.
And now I have a charge. Oh yeah, that was gonna be that was the unwavering mark on his ass.
Okay.
Because since I used it or smacked them with the damage, it goes off, right?
Unwaver. I don't know how a wavering mark works. What are you asking?
I'm trying to make sure if an unwavering mark went away when you hit a melee when you hit the creature in a melee attack, mark until the end of your next. You can mark the creature until the end of your next turn, or if you're incapacitated or die, or if someone else marks the creature.
Meaning if this turn ends, your mark will after this turn, your mark will disappear unless you re-up it, I think.
Unless within 5 feet, mark creatures disadvantage any attack roll doesn't target you. The mark creature does damage to anyone else. You can make a special attack against it on your next turn as a bonus action with advantage, +4 damage. I think they changed it.
Is all this
That's
just a
been
way
the
of
same
saying that
for-
you make a second and possibly third attack against Tentacle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, smack it.
Make it.
You said 18 beats, right?
18 more than meets. These tendrils don't have that high of AC. Is this right, Weapon Master?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just taking 17 damage.
Owie. My feelings. Stop it. That will make that one bloody.
That's all my stuff.
Alright. And now the dome.
Just like shatters.
Yep.
What's up, fuckers?
Okay. I can see outside now. End of Vashnir's turn, I'm gonna pelt
I
that
flipped
one
them
out
off.
there with a fucking bolt.
Fuck you.
Floop. Oh no, I rolled a
He's making an
3!
He's
What's
making
that
an
total
attack.
to?
It's a 15.
That misses, actually.
Damn it.
Sidestep it.
That extra AC.
He said he made an attack there, right?
Yes. Oh no.
That would have missed when it was still Bugbear Yorick.
Whack.
I have a question.
Yo.
On the reactionary attack from Sentinel, can he thwack a tentacle too?
He's been doing that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been a little distracted looking over my sheet on how to survive.
That's why his whatever hasn't been. That's why he's been able to move.
Because he's been thwacking the tentacle, not the physical body. Cool. Okay.
22 hit the tentacle.
You asshole.
This is just regular.
22 absolutely hits the tentacle.
I stood up and go, hey, I'm a...
And it's 8 damage.
Owie. Okay. That's Vashnir's turn. Okie dokie. That gnome fucking hurts. I think I'm probably gonna have disadvantage because this one keeps imposing disadvantage upon fucking everything. But you know what? I'm gonna rend it. Roll dice.
What's the hit?
The 2 hit is disadvantage. That's fucking rude. Dice. Glad it wasn't straight, otherwise it would have been a crit. But it is still a 26.
I can't reduce that by any amount, so she's probably gonna uncanny dodge.
This is wise. Okie dokie. For 77 damage.
Have to fuck off amounts of that's
like 38.
Yep. She's down.
Now I'm at a rend and I'm sad. I didn't
No,
even
you're
get
good.
a hit to shrimp.
We can go on the same question.
What?
But now we've just been letting Max go. But on the same initiative, are you still doing the we can do what if we can co-op stuff?
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Why would I stop that?
I don't know. I just was asking.
Okay. Villainous action. The emotes charge.
Shit.
And all of the legendaries have returned. And then we're over to Jackson, the Shrimp Man.
Roll
The
me a
most
d6,
charged?
Eric.
Okay, there's
Oh, they charge. I thought you said charge like they meant like they're charging us.
they're
I'm
not
like, oh,
charging
fuck.
you, but they are now charged
Wait,
up. They will now explode if
get it?
someone breaks them.
Do I get a reroll every turn, or was it only when I'm attacked?
I don't remember. I think it's when you take damage.
Which I haven't since I've been.
It's hard to say with enemies abound.
Hang
'Cause,
on. Nope, I only repeat it on damage.
Alright, just leave the shrimp the fuck alone.
Okay, so Eric?
Yo.
Is the DC 18 or higher?
For what?
Passing.
No.
Because if it was 18 or higher, the shrimp would never pass.
It is not 18 or higher. It doesn't have a ridiculous save.
Anyways, roll me that D6.
Still the same, like, 3? Or are we replacing one with the kobold?
Nope. I don't even think
Remember-
I've seen him yet.
Well, you can see the kobold. He's
no,
right
you
there.
can see me now.
He's standing.
But remember, the other one's down on the ground and
Yeah.
unconscious. And you didn't
That
target
one.
me while unconscious, so I figured.
You know what? Well, we were in the ice dome. You know what?
One's unconscious.
Make-
I don't think that, for instance, is a threat to the...
I
Make
don't
it a
know,
D8.
They want to kill it. Yeah.
Make it a D8. This is shrimp violence.
Making it a D8 for shrimp violence. Okie dokie.
Readjust the height scale.
So,
I'm the shortest.
do we count the ears?
I'm the shortest.
Okay. So then it goes
height.
Yorick, Sanina, Vashnir. Well, Yorick, Sanina, that
Yorick.
guy, and then Vashnir. Still 2 on everything, so, whoop.
Make it a D10. Like Pokemon. I hit myself.
7.
Did you get
Just punch myself out of polygon.
again?
God damn it.
No?
Oh yeah, you have Ashnir again. Shrimp punch. Oh no.
That's
Crit.
a no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. You
Crit.
can't shield a crit.
I'm gonna
That's a
die.
crit. You might actually.
I cannot revive the dead.
Oh no.
Dispel magic the
Okay.
shrimp. Have him go revivify someone.
I can't dispel magic.
You fool.
I have very limited spells I can take.
You got very lucky on this. And this still sucks.
Probably going down.
54.
I am down.
Freedom.
Unless you can reduce damage in some way.
No.
How much health do you have?
I was at
That's
47.
metagaming, isn't it? Stuff is a metagame. Because I could reduce that potentially.
Okay.
Shrimp.
End
Punch.
of Jackson's turn.
Can I reduce that?
Can you?
Like, will you let reaction reduce that?
Can you?
I can. I have
Then
the
do it.
ability to.
Need max, but
Not impossible.
I reduce it by 8.
that's max. 54 minus 8. Down to 46.
Buddy, I'm buying time as best as I can.
Shrimp punch. Hey, it's a good thing it doesn't have a modifier.
You said it's
That's
46 damage?
46.
Are you still standing then with the 1?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You needed maximum.
Alright. I was gonna run away, but he's not standing up anymore. Or he's not down anymore. Time we wound. Things went better for them. So, instead I'm gonna make a disadvantage attack at that fucking kobold.
Oh, fuck you.
Pew! I may have missed. 16.
Oh, barely.
Damn it.
I throw myself to the side.
Ah, no. Fucking damn it.
Yeah, polymorph is an hour. I'm not going out of shrimp form until I'm
He's a shrimp. He's a shrimp forever.
Problem is, I can't take the time to damage you because I'm so busy keeping our allies up.
Sanina's turn.
Sanina and my turn. Actually, I'm going to use my turn first on this instance.
That's fair.
Because we really need Sanina up stabbing tentacles. I'm just going to blast the heal spell, the heal scroll.
Okay.
And put her right back up to 70.
Do.
Listen, man, we need her
stand back
stabbing.
up.
Yep. Does that count as my leveled spell, or does that count as using an item?
That's a use item. It's still your action.
Okay. I know it's my action, but I can bonus action attack a little bit of health.
Do you successfully cast it, though? Because that's outside of the
what do I
range
have
of
to
what
do?
you can cast. Make a
Do I have to
casting ability
roll-
modifier check with the DC,
DC
being the same
17?
as counterspell. Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
I meet it, just barely.
That's enough.
But I meet it. And then I think I'm looking at my shit. I forgot I had mirror image up, so a lot of those hits would have been a lot better off if they hit still. I'm just looking to see if I have any bonus action things I can do besides that. No, I don't have a lot of bonus actions.
Inspire.
The shrimp.
I'm kind of running out of shit.
If you
Eventually,
inspire
this
me,
man with the glaive will stop harrying me, and I'll be able to run away and just let the shrimp punch him out the death.
if you inspire me, I might be able to break out of mental hold. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
gonna
but
wear
then one
off.
of us has to damage you.
There's about to be an explosion.
This is true.
I know, but it's telling me as you work to inspire something, punching all of us.
I don't know if it carries over for not when I untransform. It probably does, but that's about it.
Yeah, I know it's probably not going to do a lot right now.
I have another shoot coming on the way.
But I'm going to blow a second level slot to add a couple more hit points to Vashnier.
Okay.
Thank God.
It's not a lot. It's not gonna because I can only do bonus action spell this time. We had one person down. I figured we needed her up because she got dealt the MacGuffin dagger. You get 9 healing points back.
I'll give
It's
you a
not
little
great,
thumbs
but
up.
it's better than nothing. Just going, it's going great, guys, right? Great. Holy fuck. How does he look in the mirror?
Grimp noises.
Looking at in the mirror, they're panicked because you're breaking a lot of tentacles. Things are more chaotic and not held together now.
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
My turn, right?
No, Sanina's turn. How far away is this guy now?
Man, if York's turn, I'm gonna send a fucking blast at you.
At me? Okay, roll a hit at me.
Okay, I'm putting up a wall.
Don't know what that means. 22, but you got mirror images, so that probably does something.
It tears through one of my... Oh, I gotta roll a d20. Oh my god. So I have to roll an 11 or higher to make it hit me, and I roll a fucking 11. And it hits, so it hits a mirror image instead, and just... I'm down to 2.
Thought it was lower when you had more.
Oh, it's lower, that's right,
Yeah.
sorry. But so 11 still means
real fine.
anyways.
You're real fine.
But
But that said, that one dies.
one of them.
Now I'm
And
sad.
I have 2 left.
I missed. I thought I killed it, but I didn't.
Oh, I should have made it solid when I made it, and those would have lasted so long.
That would be annoying.
That was my vague. That's why I kept mirror image, because I can make them solid, and each mirror image will take 3 hits technically.
You are correct. That is a wombo combo.
I forgot to trigger it this time,
And they're potentially able to hurt enemies.
because then I can make them punch.
They still only deal 1d6 altogether, but still.
It gives me a bonus action. I haven't had time for illusions this fight. That's okay.
That'd be hilarious. Just punch him. Flop.
Just punch the tendril.
Sanina stick.
Sanina stands up, has 70 HP because. He's how far away? How far away is the?
They're
the
just
halfway.
next to Vashnier. They haven't been able to run. Because Vashnier is a lockdown.
So here's what we're gonna. How much movement would it take to flank? Could I flank with that movement?
How
Since
far away were
they're
you when
pretty
you got
close.
downed? Or Sanina? Sanina's
Sanina?
right there. She can make it
Yeah.
there easy.
Okay,
Because
so
you were
bonus
all
action.
stuck in the dome.
Bonus action. Disengage. Get the fuck away from this shrimp for a minute.
Fair.
Circle back around so she gets advantage, and then ruin this one of these man's tendrils with a dagger.
Okay.
I don't have all the dagger durabilities in my head because I haven't been attacking them. I've been focusing on health.
That's fair. Just, are you attacking the most damage or one of the others?
Well, probably not the most damage because that seemed kind of like a waste of her big fuck off attack.
It might. You never know how much these things have if you've not been looking at it. One of them is bloodied, but it's just bloodied.
It's only just bloodied.
You also don't have advantage anymore.
Yeah, I do now. I circled around her,
Vashnier.
But it moved away,
Stands
didn't
10
it?
feet.
but it's still.
I don't think, and you may not have enough movement after standing up from prone to get over there.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I was asking you. Either way, I'm still moving
Forgot
away
about
from
prone.
him with disengage.
You could probably tuck it
No,
down.
I was just saying you might not have advantage anymore. On the
Well,
stage
that's why
because
I asked him because about Vashnier, but that's why. Am I flanking or no? That's what you said a minute ago, but I understand if you're thinking about
I
it. It
forgot
doesn't
you
line up.
had to stand up from prone. You probably
Yeah.
don't have quite. Actually, no, you were stuck in a goddamn thing there. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fuck it up. Vashnir's been doing a lot of damage to him. I'm gonna go for the healthy one and hope Vashnir can sever that one.
Going for one of the normal ones then?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many are left?
3 primary.
Why can't I roll these numbers for mine?
Because Sanina's just better than you.
Yeah,
She is
Sanina
your god.
crit. She is my god. She just crit again. What the fuck?
She's our god.
he's a rogue. She's a rogue, and you're not playing it.
Yeah, that's it. I can play other people's rogues. And this is with the dagger. And it's acid etched. I gotta remember that. There's 2d4, there's 4d6. I need 3d8. Holy fuck, Eric, what did you give her?
A god-killing device.
Hey,
You
Eric.
did.
Oh, wait, never mind. This is concentration. It's been the tentacle. No one's hit him. They've only hit the tentacles.
Correct.
So he doesn't have to worry.
Those are cocked.
You guys learned, oh, we need to do that to defeat the boss, and then the boss went, yes, now I don't need to worry about my saves.
Plus 12.
It made a one-turn investment, and now I get to punch.
Yes. Paying
Allies.
dividends. Until those things explode. Maybe I can tell him to explode other things. But if the shrimp gets near, it's fucked anyway. He's gonna be punching
So
things.
56 damage, and then if the dagger vulnerability kicks in,
That
that's
one's
gonna
done.
really hurt. So the healthy one's gone.
One of the more healthy ones is gone. They got hit by the ice wall earlier. It hurt.
Well,
it again.
that's her turn.
All right. You
Question,
can lock you three in there and keep the shrimp out, and then it can only go punch Yorick.
Oh fuck me.
If I put the dome up, will it block the oncoming attacks?
From what direction?
Wherever out, they never really specify where the tentacle attacks were coming from.
Tentacle attacks? Oh, those things. Those are little motes that are flying around the room. If you put that up, then they won't be able to reach you, and they'll impact with the dome. They'll probably destroy the dome, but you'll stop it from hurting you. You may be able to finagle it with just being able to grab Yorick and putting everybody, including the necromancer,
Yorick's
in a dome
40 feet
and
away.
not the shrimp. He's got a big dome.
I'm 40 feet away from them, though.
He got a big dome. He activated tiny mode, but he got big mode. The math may work out.
The dragon's appearing again, screaming his bloody lungs out, slamming staff into the ground. Scream as much as he can, and just making the
He only
dome
has
as
2
big as
tentacles
possible.
left.
Yes.
He only has 2 tendrils left. Fuck. Yes. We have a chance.
Where are you putting this dome at? Who's going inside?
All of us.
Including the shrimp?
Can I make it to where it just like scoops him out? Just
Let me look at it from a three-dimensional area. If you kind of go over there and set max distance, yeah, you can just barely because you guys moved away. That said, they're all going to hit the shrimp.
I'm sorry, Robert. I just don't have the actions to break you out.
I can't take another attack by shrimp. He's already attacked me twice in a row. Actually, Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Keep him in there. If he hits me, I can use shield. Because I have a reaction.
Okay.
As long as you don't crit again, right?
Yeah. I don't
As
know.
long
I
as
think I would have fed the shrimp to the moats.
No, I know he's an ally. It's not Vashnir.
Okay.
I respect it, but I'm terrified by it. Again, I'm sorry, Robert. I can't get you back in this very well yet.
Look, if I go down, just feed me my green goo.
I know, I remember.
It seems unlikely.
If I can get to you. If I can get that close. Otherwise, I'm just going to healing spell you to get you back up.
He's kind of like barely standing up. He's like leaning on his glaive. And you can see the armor shatter off. Okay. That's all I can do. Is my react. That's my bonus action. That's my action. I can't heal.
All right. Well,
Right. Come on, you dwarven ass. Get your movement going.
the counterspeller is up again.
Up.
This sucks.
I am
So-
the wall.
And he is the
how's
wall.
his tentacles looking from that?
Yeah, that's right. That's the ones that are over there. So they take the same amount of damage. They're not broken, but one of them looks even more fucked than it was before. And the other one looks precisely twice as damaged as though you hit it with the ice one the first time, because that's the only damage it took up until this point. Alright. Ba-doo-doo. Alright. Alright. I don't like this man who's right next to me. Make him have disadvantage on everything. But the shrimp is coming. The shrimp might be able to obliterate one of those two. Why did he put the shrimp in here with us?
I feel like he's not even gonna... I feel like he might not even attack me with the moats and just murder Matt.
No, the shrimp is in the dome.
I know, the shrimp is in the dome.
Oh,
Everyone's
okay,
in the dome, so the moats are going to be useless.
I'm gonna get fucked.
But he probably should have fed the shrimp to the moat, is what they're thinking. I'm gonna make a melee attack against Vashnir and pray.
Alright, let's see what you do.
I rolled a 4. I do nothing.
No need for shield.
And then the moats come and your dome is shattered.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay, you saved us from the dome. Moats. I can't even use my illusion shields because there's more than one moat.
Over to the shrimp.
Please.
Oh boy. Eric?
Hi.
Provide me that dice.
Okie dokie. No! It punches me! God damn it.
It's shrimp time. Yeah, that's above 20.
Vashnir, are you letting the shrimp get within your polearm range? Or are you stopping it with your Sentinel polearm mastery combo?
Vashnir, the shrimp is just turning from you and looking at the guy that just touched you. Just like that tiny little like on the ground scutter where you just move in a circle to re-aim.
He's not hitting me.
I am looking at the other guy.
But he's looking at the other guy.
If he's looking at the other guy, I'm hoping he's gonna hit the other guy.
Okay, pray. You use your action to pray. Punch him.
Alright. Well, it's above 20 on that, so... Ha! Okay. Well, that makes that really nice and easy, so 52 divided by 2.
Alright.
26.
Understood.
That was nice. That was 5 10s and 2 2s. Or 2 1s.
Adding 26 to the amount of damage you currently had actually makes it nice even number 2.
Smack boss.
Which is more surprising because this bastard heals.
They can work on the tentacles, they're just getting shrimp punched for health.
Alrighty then. I'm
afraid how long enemies abound last in turns, in case it lasts. It's a minute. So that was turn 3.
Wait, what's a minute? Oh, enemies abound.
Any of my legendaries help here? I channel more energy into myself. Healing from the shrimp damage. Excellent. That's all I got. Spend the legendary action to do nothing. Excellent. Over to Sanina.
Alright. Swinging again. I'm gonna say this time at the damaged one. I don't feel a crit.
Alright.
I just crit twice in a row. There's no fucking way I'm critting again.
Stop talking.
Huh?
I said stop talking.
Yeah.
You're playing the rogue, it will.
No, it didn't, but 11 plus whatever she's got.
Maybe enough.
With the dagger
is
plus decent. Yeah, it's easy. It's at least more. It's at least 6 plus whatever bonus.
Alright, that'll hit.
Okay. So then I just grab the unhealthy amount of dice again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, unhealthy dice. Cogs. So that's 10, 15, 20, 26, 30.
Yeah.
To the damaged tentacle.
It's enough to sever that one before the dagger's effect activates.
Oh shit. Okay, and then bonus action. Does she have anything else? I don't think she has a lot of bonus action things to do.
Dash, disengage, hide.
There's nowhere really to hide.
Yeah, that's the normal feel.
She's stuck right here. She wants to be here with him. You know what? They provided her a point. Let's use one of her bardic inspirations.
My God.
And just turn. I'm like, in true, I think the best Sinine fashion to turn to him is turn to the shrimp and just go, "Hey, stop fucking up," and give him a bardic inspiration die. It's a D6.
And then we go to Yorick.
Thinking about what York wants to do. I'm trying to think, because York, I know York has a bard has something against charms he can do, but I think it's fucking terrible.
You have like
Yeah, it's
Song
fucking
of Inspiration and it just doesn't do anything. Or whatever.
Yeah,
the fuck
it's like you
called.
have advantage on charisma. You have advantage on charm saving throws.
If you activate it beforehand.
Yeah, no, if you activate it afterwards, they still get advantage. It's just you have to proc the save.
Whatever it does.
Action. Bonus actions. Not a lot I can do.
Drink a potion.
I'm gonna probably end up drinking a potion. I was gonna do something, yes, but that requires getting close.
You are close.
How close is the one guy floating to me? Oh no, I'm 40 feet away. I haven't moved since the start of the fight. I've been measuring him in my head, unless he's moved around more.
You are Yorick, not Sinine.
Yo. I want to heal him.
Inspiration.
I could. I've been saving that shit. My reactions have been more useful. You know what? Bonus action. Drink one of my big potions again, because fuck my life.
No one inspires Vashnir. Vashnir just tries really hard.
Vashnir's been doing amazing. Vashnir's been doing amazing. And I can only hand out so many band-aids. I don't want to hand out too many and not have enough to help. Okay. That and then action. Looking at that dagger that Senina has been throwing at it, gather up some of that energy, form it into a solid a somewhat semi-solid construct, and chuck it at it as I cast a guiding bolt at one of the tendrils finally.
Uh-oh. Well, there's a whole 1, so roll a hit.
That's not bad. 3, 6, plus 17.
That will hit.
I don't want to attack him. I don't know about that. Although if you're still that thing next round, I think that's when I have to attack you finally. 12 radiant damage.
12 damage. Okie dokie.
If you're still that next round, I think I'm gonna have to attack you to proc that save.
Anything else for Yorick? As the
Action,
you
bonus
hit
action.
is now all glowy.
That was the big part of that.
Okay. Vashnir.
6, 7, 4, 11. You have advantage on your first strike.
Go all in. Plus ultra enemy.
Alright. Getting the big whack.
Do it.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, you can do it 3 times. So
Should have made a dome. No, the dome wouldn't work because it hits more than once.
How many tendrils are still up?
1. And it's
It's
bloody.
glowing. You
And
have
glowy.
advantage to hit the first time.
Aren't we still flanking too?
Sanina's over there. There's a shrimp over there. Choose an angle. You can find it.
Okay.
So that
Does a
brings him
15
to
hit tendril?
Does what?
Does a 15 hit tendril?
It does not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
With advantage, you rolled a 50.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
$17.
There, much better. Now roll damage.
Oh my god, guys. This is still less stressful than the snake
18.
though.
Well, this is more of a caster thing. That was more of a punchy thing. Caster things are not that bad. 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Owie. Pain. Unless they turn themselves into a shrimp and begin obliterating your party. The casters are pretty bad.
And still there?
Next. Yep. It's not
Oh
looking
my
well.
god. Next level up, I swear to god,
Okay.
I'm taking Dispel Magic, Robert.
Yeah, I have negative wisdom. You probably should.
What'd you get on your hit?
That is another 17.
17 will hit. Is this Great Weapon Master?
Mm-hmm.
Tendril down.
Gotcha.
Is there any change?
There is change because it's immediately dropped from the sky and the armor flicks off. It's still sitting there on the ground, Vashnir, and you have one more attack.
Oh, is he prone?
Kind of. It's just flomped onto the ground. Just a desiccated corpse in a robe. It's still technically, quote unquote, alive.
Great Weapon Master. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Well, that's that's a 19, but let's see if I get a 20.
Eric, please let me shrink this man into the ground.
Unless Vashnir does it.
That's a 19.
Because this little corpse doesn't have a lot of HP. Roll it.
It's been getting shrimp punched this entire time.
Well, different pool.
That is 19. 21 damage.
21 damage on a thing that has 10 HP. However you want to do this.
Hey, wait. Question.
Yeah.
Could I activate it with my bonus action and still use the attack?
Just because this is it's done, I'll let you do it for flavor.
Okay.
Have at it, my man. And then describe whatever you want to do. Combat's over. Well, combat may not be over. The shrimp may still kill it. No, it won't. The concentration ends.
I was worried for a minute.
You're gonna see the dragon armor appear and then form into the weapon. It's gonna look like a dragon's tail. He's gonna come down and smash him.
Bisecting this poor thing? Or blunt damage?
It's
Are you chopping or
like
smashing?
the chopping, like the wings and the face of the dragon appear on his glaive and just come down and just smash and shatter into pieces.
Okay. Vashnir brings it down. You see the glaive slice through this thing, and as it's being bisected, the ice goes off and intrudes upon it, shattering as it goes, and this thing falls down into a heap. Battered and bloodied and broken.
And he's just gonna collapse.
Down.
Breathing heavy, because holy fuck.
Oh, the dragon was a pain in the ass. God damn it.
Shrimp has a range mind.
Yeah, the
Good.
enemies abound.
Vashnir did like
Goes away.
200 some damage to the fucking dragon's foot in like one turn.
He went for it.
I will unshrimp.
Alright.
Mantis shrimp are the one also see like a fuck ton of different color spectrums, don't they?
I don't recall.
Yep.
16.
What are you rolling?
What?
Oh my
You said
god.
16 and I was confused.
Oh
No,
no,
it's
these
entering
are all
mantis
spectrums I can
shrimp.
see.
Yeah.
It's like 16.
Oh my god, guys.
I'm not gonna lie,
Still
I
more?
don't know what happened for most of that.
You're a fucking dick.
And at that, the nearby structure begins to crumble, shake, and otherwise make it look like it's about to start falling down. The stone that you are aware of was a major power source. falls and rolls. It's at everybody's feet, whoever wants to grab it.
Scoop that shit up in a bag.
All right.
And then grab Selena, because I am weakling.
Okay.
And we start
My
running.
fingers calling Bartimus.
Move, move, move.
Well, luckily you're at the
you
outside
know
of it. Go on.
I'll turn into a giant eagle.
Okay, Giant Eagle, you are at the, but they made a nice hole in the wall right there. You call Bartimus, they come along. No ability, ability challenge necessary. You guys have an exit right the fuck there.
Nope.
It looks
I'm
like
going
most of the
somewhere.
fighting is suddenly coming to an end as you see giants off in the distance just crumbling down and falling.
I shall let out a giant squaw, spreading my wings in the air with them on my back, above the battlefield.
You fly out, and then I'm assuming you're heading toward... Where are you going, actually?
How's the battlefield look down below?
The battlefield, it looks like a lot of the zombie things are falling. They were in the middle of, like... They were making good progress, but you can tell that probably a lot of their fighting was people who died and then rose again.
Does it look like they have a command center sent up anywhere?
Looks like there's a bunch of defensive maneuvering around the ship over there in the river.
Let's go towards that then.
Okay.
Also, I won't let you go to look stony.
Okay. Purely aesthetically.
Purely aesthetic. Those stony gray feathers kind of jaggedy.
Okay.
Oh my
Sharper
god.
feature.
Because a rock eagle wouldn't fly.
Jump off, fall with everyone.
Splat. Good job,
Oh, well,
guys.
I died. Oh my god. Oh my god. York's just breathing heavy the whole time.
Glad I could not help with the puzzle at all.
Just punch.
I punched the boss.
And me.
And you.
And
Selena.
Almost Sanina.
Alright, you guys fly your way over there. You make it on the deck of the ship. You can see the captain from your earlier adventure. Trying to, like, command soldiers to do things. Then now things are kind of winding down. Off to the side, you see a bunch of very prettily dressed dwarven defenders.
You're welcome.
Just kind of
uneagle.
spit out some blood.
I will
Pretty like-
uneagle once we're down there.
Probably Probably readjusting my jaw. I'm pretty sure he dislocated it.
Got punched.
Hey,
Sorry about that. Some kind of mind control. Also, I'll have to let you do that sometimes. You'll trip balls when you see the colors. We can talk about that later, though.
Fuck are you talking about?
I'll turn you into a shrimp later so you can see. Also, if you want, I'll let you get one good hit on me.
It's fine. I like to keep my sanity.
We can get Captain Clind. Success.
Is it Clind or
And Clind. I don't know.
Because I have it written down too, and I couldn't remember its pronunciation.
This is Eric's
What's our
chance
losses
to...
looking like?
What?
What are our losses looking like down there?
Your guys were the vanguard. They had the heaviest losses. The rest of them absolutely used them as... Oh. Yeah, they have to go through them first. But overall, you still have... How many did you send down there?
It was the ground troops and the bowmen.
Yeah, but how many units? Was it 4?
Believe so.
Okay.
I believe we had it split. 2 units of ground, 2 units of bows.
From all of it together, you still have 3. 1 was lost, though. Total.
I'm gonna go bury my dead.
The gnome will just kind of give a bit of a shrug. That's fair.
I gotta show the men that still show respect for them.
You get your men together, go off and do that. I don't think you should be necessary anymore in the session if you're wanting to run off. I'm just going to assume that now you're going to gather your people and get the fuck out of here. They're probably going to
That would've-
debrief. I don't know if you have anything left to say to the party.
I don't know if the other royal people would be there if they're still alive.
The other what people?
The other sons of the lords.
Okay. Yeah, most of them are okay because most of them are near the boat.
Give Vashner a good slap on the back. That's 2 forts we've taken together.
Mm-hmm.
You see that thing in the distance, by the way, just crumbling apart and collapsing. And overall, the, air quality improves. It smells of dead things, but it no longer feels of, heavy.
Let's pop a healing thingy so I can the healing aura of vitality. That's what it is. Just start
Alright.
healing our
You
guys.
could
around.
just healing spirit.
I don't have healing spirit.
Look at healing spirit.
No, I have revivify, aura of vitality, and wall of fire. Those are my 3 druid spells at the moment.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was just for the prep on the way up. We did that. That's right.
Heal up our guys there.
Heal.
I'm just kind of sitting there up against the boat wall, the knees pulled up, arms on them, kind of the head resting in that circle your arms make. Remembering to breathe.
So does the other royalty. Do they fight alongside their men, so they lead from the back?
Welcome to nobility. Fun.
You don't exactly look like the type at the moment for them to go, but that's how we can ensure that our orders are not lost because we take a straight arrow. It looks like you might deck them in the face if any of them try to say anything like that, so none of them are going to.
I'm gonna ask their men then.
Oh fuck, you stealing their people?
No.
Hell yeah.
You can. Especially right
They should
now.
know what a leader is.
I think he's stealing those men, even if he's not attempting to.
Do they fight alongside you or not?
They're back here. They didn't fight alongside the men, clearly.
The people are regrouping, and I'm assuming Vashner at this point in time is actually speaking kind of loudly.
Yep.
So, go for speech.
I too am the son of a lord. I choose to fight on the front. We represent our kingdoms, our fathers, and our men. Ask your men, do they actually respect you? Not through fear, not through name. Do you know any of your men's names? Just name one that you know. Or do you sit in your pompous fucking tents? Eat your fucking meals. And have them sit outside in the fucking dirt while they eat slop. Let me ask your men, what do they do? Oh, go ahead.
Interpose. Really cool thing. Could I quietly cast Silent Image to start heightening the aggressive factor here,
Sure.
the imposing stature he's portraying
Who the fuck
right
says you need
now?
to do it quietly? I think he's kind of taking control of the situation.
I just don't want them to let the. I just didn't want to let them see me doing it as an illusion.
Even if you do.
Oh, he's taking his helmet off at this point, showing them how scarred his face is. I'm not an old lord, but I'm not a young lord either. This is the face of a leader.
It does have that
This
nice
is a
mark you
face.
acquired during the blood break fight, where his great sword tried to cut you in half.
Yeah. This is the face of a man who's seen many battles and knows how to fight. You lords that wouldn't even need my armor to fight. 1-on-1, 2-on-2, or 1-on-2. Hell, I could probably take you all. Just with my fucking shield. Learn how to fight. Militiamen will one day turn on you. Your country will turn on you. Show your country what men you can be. Or lose it when something like this happens. What would you have done if you didn't have our aid? Could your armies have taken this fight? Could you have taken the monster inside? You all gonna remain quiet, or are you gonna fucking answer me?
They're intimidated.
Because when you ask for aid, I will remember what you did today. I'll remember your faces, I'll remember your fucking names. But I won't fight for you. I'll fight for your fucking men. And their
Here's some
families
cheers
they have to
for
return
the
to.
people that are approaching.
I'm
So
writing
if
in
any
the
of y'all
background.
need aid, send me a message directly before you ask your own fucking... I don't know what to fucking call you, a prince?
Lords.
Prince of what? Fucking nothing. Lords. Lords of shit, that's what you are. Fight with your fucking men. We'll just show everybody your ass. And get fucked.
There's a nearby spearman walking up the boat ramp, and they just kind of pipe up kind of loudly. Who are you?
Vashnil Rock Hollow.
You want to list your titles? Because you actually have them if you try to.
Oh.
Lord of Nightbringer, Breaker of the Bloodbreak Bandit Clan. Again.
Oh yeah.
Only something new from here
Leader
now.
of the Band of Iron.
Leader of the Band of
Said
Iron.
Breaker of the Blood Breakers, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Blood Breaker's Bane. You have many names. I don't give a shit what you call me. I don't live off titles. Like your lords here. I live off through the deeds I've done. And I will continue to until the day I die.
And this is why you have an army of orcs.
And even I show respect to them.
No. This, like, what you're doing is why you have an army of orcs.
Oh. You see this armor I'm wearing too? I killed a dragon for this. Me and my party. Now, before that, we killed a group of wyverns. That's what this pole armor is made out of. Or fashioned from.
As you're saying this, your ships from above are finally coming into land nearby.
I also won these as well. So don't ever question how I lead my men. Take inspiration and lead yours the same way. think all you soldiers have earned a drink, right?
You'll hear a cheer throughout the crowd.
I believe there should be some stored on my ship. You're all welcome to drink. You lords, you'll have your own, right?
There's just a mass as a bunch of beat the fuck up dwarves are just heading toward the ships.
I'll just heal them as they come by somewhat.
Just like, please touch this.
It's an aura thing, so it's basically just as they come by, just yep.
Well, you guys are on
Have a
the
seat.
boat. They don't have reason to go up there, but not they're heading toward that. I've just been assuming that Vashnir has been projecting very loudly.
Yes. Well, in pain, but he's fine.
Yeah.
I healed you.
Listen, he has to play it up a little
He's-
bit for the crowd.
You
Man,
heard
show
me
me.
after the speech. After the speech.
Heal your jaw enough to speak properly.
But the lords, do they get the message, or they gotta like, fuck this guy?
They seem sufficiently cowed at the moment. And some of them you see are very, like, worried looking. Probably because they have a feeling that their small folk and outriders that don't actually have something back home might fucking desert right now. What I'm saying is the ride home is going to be packed, even though you lost people here today.
Vashnir. This is what I've been looking
Yes.
forward to change.
Well, what exactly did I change?
I've wanted people to get their head out of their ass and try to unify together, rather than sit there and fighting each other.
Yeah. I'm glad I could help.
Hopefully
Random
some of these
question.
people will take it out of their ass, and it looks like some of these men might be joining you. However, hopefully they'll take this back to heart at least. Do a little bit of
Some
soul
men
search.
look like they will. The lords. I don't know.
I would recognize the clan that he just said he was the breaker of, right?
It wasn't. Okay, about the
This
time
is my
you
home
went toward.
country.
Yeah, I know, but that thing spent a lot of time over in Galadrius. About the time you were heading toward Nightbringer, it was saying that it was starting stuff, and there were whispers that they had, like, tamed a pack of wyverns or some shit like that.
Okay.
It was a problem, but it wasn't as big as it was by the time they found it.
Okay. Well, I'll finish writing down in the book what I have, and finish a drawing of him standing on a ship cut from like a different viewpoint. Him looming over everything on a ship over the masses. And more importantly, the lords. And shut my book.
The masses
Did you
probably
draw
look
them in
happy.
a-
The Lord probably looks not.
Did you draw the lords in a small perspective while Vashnir in a large one? To make it look more
Absolutely.
imposing?
Absolutely. I'm a storyteller, not a factual historian.
Okay, are you going to stop anyone who tries to join you, Vashnir?
No.
Okay. So it's rough, but each ship came here with 3, right? 3 units of people. Each one's leaving, packed to the brim. It's going to be an uncomfortable few weeks, but each one has 7.
I guess they don't mind fighting alongside orcs.
No, they have a
hell.
uniform figure.
Guess what? I guess I'm better equipped when we get back to base.
Now you control more.
Anything else for the other party? Because at this point in time, it's either info dump or I call a session and I try it next time, but I don't really want to do that. I want to info dump first. Not even info dump, just like debrief.
I'm good to debrief.
Yeah.
I have an armor if you guys want to come look through it.
Maybe
You
some
can-
other time.
You could potentially send gifts. I'll keep this in mind. But
Yeah,
thank you for your participation today, Medina.
If you're short on some cash, let me know too.
Now I get 2 sugar daddies.
We want a stash.
Thank you for your participation today, Medina. Have a good one.
Good night.
Wave off their leaving ship.
Mm-hmm.
I was probably gonna
wait till
stay
they.
for a little bit because I was probably gonna wait till like the next morning to leave because he's
Yeah.
fucking tired as fuck.
Well, that's fine. It's just there's information that you
Yeah.
need to not hear.
It sounds like
Okay.
he's heading off to check on his troops, though, right?
Yeah.
I want to grab walk up to next to Stonewall after he leaves and there's no one else around and look at him and go, "You realize your friend's a legend writing itself now, right?"
Oh, I know. I know. And I see something in him. I think that might be what I was looking for to help reform the country. He might be the next great leader of it.
Well, he's already making waves.
Might be able to band these assholes together. Sometimes to rebuild something, you have to break it down first.
I'm aware. I'm very aware of all that.
And with how much
Nice to see
infighting
the
there's
change
been,
happen.
with how much infighting there's been, there's a lot of weak links all over the place. It's kind of funny though, think about it now. With only a name, say with only my name and no real house to go back to, wandering around a bit, I've kind of been freed from their cycle and pressures. I still intend to uphold being a dwarf, and if he calls for aid, I'll do what I can, but I feel like I don't have any sides to take aside from the side of fairness and reform.
That needs its writings too. So everybody's got a place they'll find it in. Not all of them are going to be the same.
If we find a rotted peg, we might need to kick it out. So we can put a strong, sturdy post in.
Besides, can you imagine being stuck in that level of politics? Yeah.
Before you take off, Medina, I just want to say, holy fucking shit, great job.
With the speech or the fight?
All of it.
Yes,
No.
beautiful.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm not used to being a leader.
You're doing an
Fun place
amazing
now, yeah.
job.
I just know what shit leadership looks like.
Hey, we seen that. But I think Eric wants you to leave
Yeah,
so he can
sorry.
say his stuff. Yeah.
I like that little speech at the end you did, though. I like that. All right, y'all. Good night.
Have a
Good
good
night.
one.
Jesus.
We've got things to talk
Christ.
about, but we can do a lot of them tomorrow. We can do a lot of that in the morning.
Okay. So just so that we're set up for the next session and it's not... Would you prefer it that way? Or would we might be much better off going over things and ending this now? Probably.
I'm fine getting it over with if you want to.
I'd rather.
All right.
Matt, you good?
Hmm?
Alright.
As long as we don't go for another hour, I should be alright.
Well, that's talking, so you hope not. Okay, so do you guys feel like you need a rest just aboard the ship here, or just have your
I think
times?
it's get it over with.
I don't know how fucked up
Right.
people are.
Well, I was at 30 walking out of that fight.
I've been healing people, and so if you just want to
So-
let us...
I'm more
Yeah.
mentally exhausted. For
Oh.
their the in character needs a rest.
Maybe
I
a
was
little bit, but I think I'm at it works in the mind of here we are.
Give you guys like a short rest and a
Get it
half so
done.
you can kind of collect your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, have a bit of a rest. We'll talk after you seem a little bit more recuperated. You're gonna need to explain what the fuck happened in there, obviously, but it looks like this is mission accomplished. So whatever it is
talking
you...
about?
That's the captain.
Okay, you didn't give us a who. You switched from Eric to
Oh,
someone.
I
without
assumed it was.
clarifying who.
Yeah, I just assumed it was the captain. He always was debriefing us.
Yeah.
But it looks like you guys took care of the thing you asked to look into.
All
As far
right.
as we can tell, it's wrapped up and done.
Have yourselves a minute or a couple hours. Then come meet me in the captain's quarters. Let these others kind of file out and head over to the ships to get drunk.
I think
Yeah.
they've deserved it. What about you? I think they've definitely earned it.
Most of them. Yeah, Eric. So not a single dwarven lord responded, did they?
What could they say to that?
No. To the original letter for help.
Oh, to just you? Absolutely not.
Yeah, not a single. Yeah, not a single one called for help. Or
Nope,
answered
you're a
the call
bastard.
without- Yep.
I have found myself in a rare point that I have most of the information right now. And I'm
Okay.
deciding how to share it. This
I
is
feel like
weird.
I feel like I should have a word with the lords myself as well, but Vashnu just kicked the shit out of him verbally.
There.
I don't know. I think he was like one bad word away from doing it literally. I think it would have been
I
hilarious.
think he would have had their people on his side.
There's not
And then
much
the
more I can
rebellion.
go over that. There's
Oh,
not
yeah.
much more I can go over to top that out. I mean, I could go shame them some more.
I don't think it'll compare
The
though.
damage has been done.
He just ruined their reputation, which as lords is everything.
I'll shame them in the morning.
Their victory, their more troops surviving than Vashnir's means nothing because he then came over there, appealed to the emotional of it, and just fucking obliterated them. Yeah, they
He
can
didn't
try to
have
math it out. Yeah, but we didn't have as many casualties. Who the fuck cares after that?
I'll shame them in the morning. It's different. This one is more about a sense of morals and doing the right thing and protecting the future.
We'll see if it works, but after that one last night, this one, I don't know if much will top it.
I'm not trying to top it. I'm just trying to kick them in the ass even more. York, I sent a letter for aid to every
I'm
single
aware.
one of them,
I saw. You said you were.
and they didn't come. Not a
No?
single one replied. They only came because favors were called in, debts were paid. Not a single one of them did it out of the goodness of their heart, or because this was something that needed to be taken care of. It's sad
No.
state of affairs, really.
But maybe we have somebody changing that up.
What a good thing I called for aid, otherwise we would have just been three fucks sitting on a shoreline looking at it.
We would have
Well,
been three
without-
fucks in a castle having a bad day, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Boss fight plus minion equal bad.
Mm-hmm. This does raise a question, though, as I'm looking at the bag you wrapped up the stone in. What are we doing with it?
But I think we get a good rest and let our heads settle and decide that tomorrow.
Anybody play with it?
I mean, I picked it up, but I mean, I'll sit there and look at it later.
I want to identify it.
It is jade green, solid stone in appearance.
I want to identify it. Do you object to this?
I want to try my stone thingy on it.
It says no. Stop trying to absorb me.
Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, go ahead, see what it does.
I will identify it.
Who knows? It might pick you like the other one picked Sanina.
I have my doubts. I'm not much one to be chosen for things. I prefer to sit and watch them.
Let me
I
think
didn't
about
feel
the
any-
story of this one.
I didn't feel any kind of resignation just there holding it, but
Now, there wasn't anything in particular with you. Let me think about the story on this one for just a moment.
The only thing you said was it's arcane based, and that's the only thing I have for it.
That's all I have right now.
Well,
I don't
I
know.
didn't say it was arcane based.
No, he asked if I was an arcanist and could exploit it.
Okay.
I don't have quite a feeling that it'll be me. Might not be for either of us. From what I understand, they're a little picky. Just
Give
a wee bit
2 to
picky.
Sanina.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you remember the other one in the beginning, the purpose, the combat, the all that. That's all still the same. This one though doesn't have that same period of inactivity. It has bursts of it, just passively. Then, eventually, these bursts of activity come to a head with an extreme one that it did not win. This pain of loss then pervades it for a while, and you feel that there is a reattempt, but then something goes horrifically wrong. Either it feels like there was something more dark than it was okay with dealing with, and as such, whenever the attempt was made, it failed. So you really just kind of get this sense of like it tried, but it just wasn't ever able to really eke out a victory. You have this continuing, and then you have inactivity for a while, and then there's an upset. Upset jars something somewhere, does something strange. And then all of a sudden there's an influx of power, but it's not something that it can use. It's like you know how like with electricity there are different basic types of energies?
Yes.
And some of them do not accept other ones.
Absolutely.
It's basically like you're trying to feed wind power to a solar panel.
It's an excess of the energy of the wrong type.
Uh-huh. This causes a haze. In the haze, there's a final flash of activity, but it's all wrong. And then that's all you get. And as you are examining it, it lets off a bright jade glow.
Think it likes you, York. So, what'd you get out of it?
Hold on, let me look back at the other one real quick for a second. It's... I don't know, it's different than the last one. It just... The last one was just, it gave me that sense like nothing happened for a long, long time, right? But this one, it would have random bits where it popped up. It was active, followed by one massive and extreme burst of it that it ultimately lost.
Maybe people along the borders
And
of this
then
area have been using it for a long
it was
time.
making other attempts, but each one failed. Too much of a darkness or something of the sorts. Then it laid rest for a while. Then something kicked it out of its slumber very suddenly, and everything went hazy.
Matt, above game, did you say something about hags earlier for them? Was that in character, or was that just
Like,
knowledge you got?
literally one off, I think, at one point.
Well, part of the story shared was that family had it as an heirloom. Then hags came and started to take shit over. They tried and they failed.
I think I told him that this is the Green Bog. It was once a lot older. Then Hag showed up, fucked shit up for us. I didn't really give him hardly any
Yeah,
details because
so,
we were in a
that's what I
rushed
want
moment.
specifics. Because whatever he
I
said
think
about hags, yeah,
I think I
he
made
said
an off
hag.
comment about them dealing with hags.
Maybe the hags did some of their creepy sorcery stuff to it.
But he
Put
still
some
had
darkness.
it.
Don't know. I mean, we saw what they were doing in there. Maybe that family was doing that for a long time as well.
It's possible. I think that was the haze, the bits that it was feeling.
If it likes to pick people, maybe it picked someone, and sometimes it would pick someone, sometimes it wouldn't.
You get the sense from everything that they're very particular. Very particular. And he's just kind of going to sit and stare at it for a few minutes because this is kind of spooky to him.
It glows at you.
York,
Yeah.
I know you might not like it, but it is glowing at you. Let me see it a second.
I let him see it.
It doesn't glow at him.
See, look, it likes you.
Oh,
Wow.
this means responsibilities.
Sanina's off
so much
nearby.
easier.
Whenever you grab it this next time, you see a little purple glow come from her. In a start, she just kind of like, what? Yeah.
Purple, green. Wonder if we'll find another color. Bash in your head. Blue.
But once that is over, though, like any passive weariness either of you had is cured.
Oh.
Ooh. Hey.
You know
Okay.
what this, you do know what this means, right, though, don't you?
It is actually a bit of an AoE, so yeah, even Jackson feels it.
Ooh. Hey.
Yeah.
I think you just did something there.
I feel better than I was before. Well, then I pick it up and let it look at me glowing and look into the eye and he goes, you know what this means, right?
It is a beautiful color.
Responsibilities.
Yep. And speaking of those responsibilities, that's what I was getting towards. Something you might not like. Philbot did help us in this. And if the stone is attached to you, he might agree with the same thing as Sanina. But you wanted access to his libraries, correct?
Only for a brief bit to research all this.
Maybe we get some more information. You let him have a limited study of it, depending on what you're okay with. You have to be there for it, that type of deal. Let you work out the terms. Let you work out the terms that you're comfortable with and what it will allow.
It's gonna stare at the stone for a few minutes, few moments, and
It twinkles back
then I
dully
guess
until you like stop paying attention. Then its glow diminishes. It just is like, okay, we're done. Once you stop paying attention and wanting it to glow.
yeah. I think if I'm going to have it, I want to spend a little bit of time before I work any of it out.
That's fair.
Because they're not just a stone. It's almost, they have a life. They have a life to them. I don't know what kind yet, but nonetheless, it's a life of some sorts. And I think I will spend that short rest connecting to it.
Okay.
As much as he's trying to rationalize not to in his head.
And just in case anybody looks at me like, but Vashtir activated his real soon after getting it. Yeah, but it was different.
Every one of them's different. If they're all alive like they all seem to be, each one will have its own personality and its own time.
And plot convenience.
Just keep doing side quests. I know we're. a
And
few
besides,
more.
this one seems like it's been very much abused.
Well, while he's sitting there pondering his gem, I'll go back to healing people.
Eventually your short rest and a half ends. And then the captain's waiting at his office. You guys go in there whenever you want to go there.
Yep.
Yeah. Like Sanina's just asleep somewhere.
I mean,
Listen, she got the shit kicked out of her too.
she also really wouldn't debrief, let's be honest.
No.
Yeah.
Not that I blame her. I'm only going because I have information.
So you guys both head there?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
On the way, one last thing. Whatever happened here, whatever happened in these Forbidden Zone recently, this is just the start. I think it's just the start.
Well, one of those things popped up, and then another, since Vashner got that recently, he said. Sanina got that. Question is, how many of them are there? It says they like to come together, so we've got two. One will probably come to us, or we'll go to it.
One way or another. Fate has a funny way of pulling things together.
More like a stone rolling down a hill, bouncing along, fucking shit up all the way.
Well, we should debrief, it seems.
Knock on his door.
Come in.
Walk inside.
Hi, you two. You want to just give an overall what happened there? And I was also told specifically to ask about some sort of, stone thingy.
I'm a stone thingy.
I think we both know that that's not what they were talking about.
No, but we all need a little bit of levity right now.
Yeah, fair.
That was a bit of a danger.
I plan to
And-
have conversation with Philbert later, actually, on this matter anyways.
We'll probably have to go see him too.
Well, maybe, unless you just
But,
have something you need to
yes.
deliver, or need to head back somewhere. I could probably drop you off wherever the fuck you want, because the ship can teleport.
It's a very nice, very, very convenient thing.
By the way, what was that glowy cannon thing? What did that do?
The glowy thing was the orb you guys came in and delivered before. It basically lets, mass, control of easily, swayed things. It seems a little dark. Could be used very poorly. I'm gonna hope it doesn't. He'll give, an unconvincing grin.
York in his head. Literary devices called foreshadowing exist. Gee, I wonder, does this fit the category?
So I'm not gonna lie, my account is not going to be the most accurate because I polymorphed into a giant shrimp. And
Alright.
I was also hit by some kind of mind control thing,
Alright.
which made me really angry and in a frenzy. So most of the time in there, I don't really know what happened.
So I guess any before information and after information's good for you then. Sanina's not here. I guess you have most of it then, York. You're, shorter than last I saw you. Glad you're doing okay.
I
Are
also
you?
have a different skin type.
Yeah. You okay?
He died.
Okay is a relative term.
That's about...
I'm dealing with a lot right now, but
That's-
I'm trying.
I have a therapist if you need to find someone to talk to.
I don't know if there's a therapist in the world prepared to unpack everything.
Everything, no, but they can help. His eye will twitch
I'll
once.
consider it. I'll consider it. But, well, let's lead up with what you've got, Jackson.
Okay, so do you care about any of the battle formation stuff like that, or simply just the stuff inside the castle?
New information gained. I saw what was happening out there.
Well, for the most part, I wrote to Phil about some of the things that were going on. It appeared to be some manor fortress of a family from a halfling lineage. We found a few scraps around of that, but I didn't find any traces of names that might be able to be found in the wreckage. Maybe, but that's its own thing to unbury tomorrow. But aside from that, we had a wall blown up. We flew on in and made our way in to where we found, what would you call that thing? A husk? Skeleton?
I think
An
Husk
echo.
fits pretty damn well.
A husk, an echo.
Let's go with a husk. Yeah, let's go with the husk. So it did some stuff. It had the crystal there, and we tried messing around with it with Mage Hand some. It got dispelled every time. York did some things, which he'll have to tell you that part. And at the option of it seemed like violence was ready to go, I casted Wall of Fire, and violence was ready to go. And then that was when the entire top area of that there exploded.
Your combat blow by blow was probably fine to skip unless something particularly noteworthy happened inside it that wasn't just, and then this guy hit this guy really hard.
Look, I giant shrimp round one.
Holy fuck, you hit somebody really hard. And second.
I made shrimp.
I'm pretty sure I saw the air ripple one time.
After round one, I was literally a giant shrimp.
Yep.
So I do not have good account aside from a punch thing is shrimp. So yeah, after the building explodes, deter to York.
Well, first, it was the Lord of the Green Bog.
So you had a conversation, or otherwise found something that said that?
I had a conversation with him.
Oh. What did you gather from it?
Well, as I said, first of all, the title he had was a Lord of Green Bog. My memory on it's a bit particularly sketchy. It's very far off history, it seems like. The last I remember is a war, a conflict with the hags that seems to have ended poorly for them.
That was a bunch of years ago. Salak has been under their control for a while now.
Oh, Salak is under the control of hags. That's wonderful news to have.
Yeah, for the most part, they're pretty harmless.
I don't feel like that's right.
They're very good at being subtle. Just if you're ever dealing with one, watch yourself carefully. But you're aware of that, I think. When we found him, he would not do anything but stare at the stone. Yes, we found a stone you were thinking of or asked to talk about. And I will set it down on the table in front of me.
So we can make a delivery of this, then?
I don't think so.
You do not think so?
I think I'll have to return and talk to him for it. But I will return and talk to him about it.
His eyes will kind of do like that doesn't sound like too good of an idea. But then he'll just retort, okay.
We've already had some negotiations with Phil about some of these matters, and there's a peculiarity with these.
Alright, I know that those are of high importance, so whatever it is you have to bargain with better be pretty damn good.
Well, one of the bargaining points is it's portrayal useless unless it wants to be useful.
It picks the owner, and it seems to have picked him.
He's making a face, which is a face people make whenever they're trying not to, like, react to things.
Look, I understand that it looks like we're being asshats, but we're trying to do what's right here. And we'll work with Filbert on what we can and negotiate, because we definitely do want to repay them back for this.
Give him that look of haunted, of just the sudden burdens of the idea of responsibility. He, of all people, should understand that look.
But there's also doing the right thing, and these things seem to be alive in their own way, so.
I talked to him for a little bit there. It seems to have been an heirloom that went down through the family for some time. But when it came for him to use it, it didn't respond. So, and this applies to our combat adventure actually there is an issue, resorted to unsavory means, and fed on the vestiges and dregs of life's passing. Across a large section of an entire country.
So they were powering it to force it to activate.
That's what it seemed to be.
All right.
It didn't work for them as they wanted, so they tried to find a way to make it work.
Could you, and he'll get out a piece of paper, document what you saw for that? I'm sure that they will want to know the process.
For which bit? The vestiges,
No, like
or
what you
the dregs, or
how they were trying to power it. Like what you see visually. What were they doing? And he'll just slide you a paper. You don't have to describe it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I'll just give a rough drawing of the image, an image from the fight of what you would see while fighting them, basically.
Okay.
And just kind
Weird
of describe points of it. There's no really better way to do that, I don't think.
Correct.
Right now, I'm not hiding it.
Those weird energy things.
Okay,
But,
continue.
This is something you do feel any reservation to share I would have had left at this, because this applies to everyone. I think he was a remnant of the Forbidden Zone before it was the Zone. Seeking to reclaim what was lost was his words every time.
And then your combat progressed unless there's additional stuff.
I know, he's like, I'm just trying to make sure I'm recalling. There was a very brief, intense bit. Something happened recently in the Forbidden Zone, where he described it as one voice, one will was shattered into dozens and hundreds, making chaos. So whatever started this, it sounds like this is the opening salvo. This is the first act.
He'll kind of furrow his brow. We lost some people over there recently.
Was there any major event that went on there? I don't even need details, just any
the
major
only people
event.
that could tell us, from what we got, apparently some group came in and then they ruined their lives, and then we don't know from there.
Any chance there was a dragon?
No dragon involved, I don't think, from the reports that I saw.
Well, whatever happened in there changed everything up. We're playing by a new set of rules, I think. And this, and he gestures the opening thing. Well, we're on the first step. Let's see where it goes.
Great point for letting us keep these also. If they like to find each other, you should really just let us have them.
I feel like you're gonna need to tell other people
And they'll
that.
come to us.
I assume we'll be talking to Filbert soon. Because this is... I think you can get how big this is going to be soon.
We're gonna have to walk across another country, aren't we, if we can't get transport? I really hope we get the transport.
We can... He offered transport, and if not, we could find our way back fairly quickly.
Yeah, after this, I can send you guys wherever it is you want to go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Filbert, so...
Well, I might still be available. I don't know.
Also, we'll have to go find Sanine.
Well, she should just be
She's probably...
in the barracks, right?
She was, I think, on deck. I think she passed out on the deck. I think she stole something, like a bag, and fell asleep on it.
She's really good at just slipping away.
Well, hopefully she doesn't go anywhere.
I think she's just up on the deck still. Shouldn't be too far.
Hopefully.
So, continuing your fight, or is there more stuff to say?
Hold on. This is Matt looking back through his notes to make sure. He kept repeating a phrase I'm going to have you pass up to. We'll bring it up when we get there as well. What's lost will rise again. Over and over. It kept coming back up in the talks. So I'm kind of...
Other people may use that information that know that better than I do, more effectively than I am capable of.
But this is part of the debriefing. So, you've been told.
If you ever come across it, might be something to bear looking into a bit more.
Or if we just see something otherworldly and go, oh fuck, and then run the hell away.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It really hurts. It really hurts.
Well, if they're if they're dumb, at least we have that one thing you guys brought. It fucking worked.
It was really helpful today. It did indeed.
Well, in a sense, three nations work together on this.
That is strangely accurate. Even though Vashnir,
Three nations,
dwarves, let it work.
Three nations. Filbert, leader of the dwarves, apparently.
Yeah. Well, that's just the pocketbook. Yeah. And that leads all nobles.
Yeah.
Pocketbooks and favors can let you get away with a lot of things.
And those nobles led the dwarves. But... well... When's the last time three nations worked together for anything around here?
Coalition. But...
and that's... iffy.
Well, it works very well, but its fist is Attica, and there are certain parties that don't quite like how they do things, so they want to try to find a way to balance that out. Got examples over there in Galadrius, but what with Volud and all the devils over there, it's a little weird over there.
I've heard some strange stories come from there. Not bad, just strange.
Yeah. That's my stance.
Well, if there's anything you else have for us, otherwise...
well, continue your fight. If you were fighting a husk, how did it go? If it was connected to this thing that you've drawn, explain.
They stabbed it a lot.
It had like an etherealness, a trail of energy to it that was tangibly, like, we could interrupt, and once we finally interrupted the flow, it broke his hold on it.
What happened then?
He fell to the ground. He was almost useless.
Engaging
but
by...
that was it. And Vashnir, as you saw him, cleaved through him.
And thus brought that to an end. Did you happen to grab any remains, or The soul.
I was gonna
The,
go.
the building started falling apart. I think most of us just ran to try and get out before it collapsed.
So you did not grab the soul?
The soul?
Yeah, that was the
I
second
was
piece on my list here.
Yeah.
I have stone
The
and I have
problem
soul.
is,
I was stuck as a giant shrimp
yeah, that was the
under
problem.
magic.
Well, probably not going to be happy
But I
about
don't. No, but I don't know if he'll come back.
This one might not actually be an issue. I don't know.
that. I don't know if it's come back. I think they just wanted to interrogate it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, unfortunately, well, Jackson was a safe bet to be able to be near him and still up, and
Was a shrimp at the time.
this time got turned into a shrimp and couldn't get
By
back
the
out of
way-
it due to some mind magics.
By the way, I do plan on going back there before daylight tomorrow morning and to start pilfering and going through shit.
Okay. I think we can probably do that next session.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I figured. I was just telling him that.
That's fine.
Maybe we can do some digging, some looking around. I don't know. But we were unfortunately unable to get the soul.
Well, people aren't going to be happy about that, but you got the other thing, so...
We got the other thing. And things don't always go as planned. And things are oftentimes not what we thought they were.
I'm just glad, the zombie army was stopped.
I'm glad it stopped when he went. Whenever the halfling was destroyed. I was kind of worried it would keep fighting.
Yeah, there was that worry there.
So the controller halfling thing Tusk was dispatched with, and the things began to fall apart. The soul was not captured. Yeah, oh well. Hopefully. Is
There's
there
only so much we can do.
For a
I
few
think that-
jackasses, we're not a miracle team.
Yeah.
Everything for the moment.
Alright, if that is everything, just go rest up. We'll have dinner here in a few hours. And then once you guys go out and
Famished.
look at things, we'll get you guys wherever it is you need to go.
Probably back to Kingelgrad.
Hopefully, whatever it was that was happening in this region, you guys have put a stop to. I guess we'll find out, though.
Did you happen to see any, we weren't outside to see it. When the zombies stopped moving, did you see any small, wispyish, blackish orbs leave them?
I stopped seeing those once the castle stopped jittering, and then it got easier to breathe.
Yeah. That's
So,
promising.
I hope so.
Look at that. We've used connections to stop a potentially countrywide crisis.
Oh god, we are being responsible.
Have a rest. Whenever you guys feel up to it, you can go do your look around. And then we'll be here to get you away.
Probably in the morning. At least that's my thoughts.
He'll give you a nod.
I need to go take a nap. My ribs got punched really hard by a
Feel some
massive
relief.
amount of air.
You almost got rended.
I almost got rended.
You almost just popped.
And I couldn't have revived you from that.
No.
Yorick survives.
Again. He shouldn't have.
Alrighty then. That's session. 6 hours on the timer.
Yeah.
I think we're out.
Yep, I'm good for the night.
Okie dokie.
And now,
I was just gonna say have a good one. Campaign complete. And the next one will be on to at the start of something new.
Oh, there's no more. Oh, no more ancients.
Oh, there's definitely ancients, but the rise has already started. It cannot be
It's
stopped.
okay. York just gets to have a panic later of, oh shit, he said something to them because he didn't think he'd make it back. He's not going to hear the end of that whenever anything happens.
This short,
Yes.
let's say, the rise of the ancient part of this short story has ended. They have risen.
Correct. That is accurate. Alright.
Did you press button?
I press button now. I press button now. I hadn't pressed button. Should I press button?
I was just gonna start rambling about stuff, so go ahead.
Okay, I press button. Campaign complete. Good job, guys.